Okay, apparently I have a black screen. I broke it. Hello, game? Okay, there we go. Game. Oh, there we go. Game finally said, yo, I want to play today. Anyways, off to a great start. What's going on, everybody? We're back. 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 Yep. And, yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. Don't really want to get to it, but yeah. That's not Monday yet. No. Yeah, no. But, from where we left off last time you guys seen the mine, well, we were in the middle of recording and stuff like that, and then, well, things just kind of went ballistic. So, you know, the video didn't happen. So I figured, you know what? We'll just pick up where we left off on this Friday. Well, that didn't happen either. So we're here today to, well, rectify that situation. So as you can see, we have a lot of dirt that got to be put in here. We dumped a bunch of dirt up in here. And we're gonna just get it closer to, well, that grade that we were talking about on the last stream. So, you know, this was all gonna be done and, you know, nice, and we were gonna drop the haul road thing, do a bunch of blasting, bang, cinematic, awesome, bang, bang. But yeah, you know, life just says get wrecked, nerds. So, you know, Dopey being sick and everything like that, right? So yeah, Grumpy and I are just gonna kind of chill today and push some material and chat with y'all about random stupid stuff, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. How am I doing today? I'm doing good, man. I got my coffee. And I got a friend. So we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're great. How you doing today, Grumpy?
Doing all right.
Doing okay.
Yeah.
Doing good. Sun's really bright right now. No sun in my life. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I wanted to get the video done this week, but yeah, Adobe being sick and everything like that, right? You got the Satisfactory game? Yes. Satisfactory is a pretty decent game. When you've played it not 40 times over 40 different versions while the game was still being, you know what I mean? Being developed, right? That was my problem with it. Love the game, but I disliked doing it over and over and over again while they were developing it for like 4 years, right?
Yeah, you got burned out on the game before you ever got to the final stage.
Yeah, pretty much. By the time 1.0 came out, I already hated my life and hated my friends. Did I leave you coffee? Yeah, of course I did. Coffee on. No, of course there's more. There's some coffee in there, girl. Anyways, yeah, let's get dozing. Let's get dozing. I know a lot of you guys might be wondering what my thoughts and stuff like that is on everything. Honestly, I really don't care to share my thoughts anymore about certain things. I know a lot of you guys might be looking for me to say it the way it is, but honestly, it's not gonna do any good. So I kind of just wanted to doze going 1 mile per hour backwards and, you know. Yeah, no. Kind of just want to play the game for what it is at the moment. I really want to get Mine Rescue started, getting nailed out, so I can move to other projects and stuff like that, right? So, or start, I guess I should say, finishing up other projects, I guess. You guys can finally see what we've been working on. And, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys very much for the follows and stuff like that, dudes. I'm just honestly at a loss for words with everything that's kind of been going on the last, you know, 8 to 9 weeks to months, so. Yeah, I'm kind of at that point, really, honestly. Still love the game, still love the community. Little disappointed that you can't really speak your opinions without being attacked by fanboys, but hey, it is what it is in every gaming community, right? Everywhere. Somebody's always got to jump in and try to gain some clout out of something, or it's just honestly just exhausting. I think a lot of you guys are feeling the same thing, and it's just, you know. Team stuff. Exactly. So I figured I'd just get in today and at least play and throw a stream up and get some progress made on the mine site today. If I can, because it's going backwards is not pleasant. Nah, it's not the approach I'm going to take. I'm just going to play the game and have fun and elevate the game the way I always have and innovate the game and do it in a whole different, new, fresh way. And, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where I'm at right now with this game, is kind of like turtle back in, and I'm not seeking approval anymore. I'd rather just ask for forgiveness than approval, to be honest, anymore with the way things are going. So it's time to set that bar for Out of War like I always have throughout all these years. And yeah, I mean, hopefully people enjoy the ride with what we're getting ready to come out with and show and build, because it's going to be insane. Did they super slow the reverse? Yeah. The reverse is horrible. Yeah, it's pretty much what I'm going to do. That's why I was telling everybody yesterday, just, you know, the best thing we can all do is just try to make sure you get your viewpoint without being attackful and personal, right? So, and I really do respect that you guys did that. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that you guys were honest about what's been going on, and you guys felt disrespected, which is, you know, obvious with the comments that were made in return. So I really do appreciate that you guys were respectful, even though you guys kind of got slapped in the face for all your hard work and testing this last, you know, 8 weeks, because there's no other way to really take it. I'll be honest. It was painful to watch. It was painful to see the response. It was like everything that we've done and played for hundreds of hours over the last 8 weeks and testing and reporting was pretty much deemed as, oh, now we see the problem. And honestly, it was kind of horrible to see. I don't understand the mindset anymore, and I'm just tired of trying to justify it, to be honest. So the best thing for me to do is just to sit down and play the game, and, well, that's about it, really, because what else can you really do? I mean, I know everybody's waiting for my responses today on that, but it's just like, you know what I mean? Yeah, not very many people even tested the beta. It was just a handful of dedicated hardcore players that played the branch, but almost most of the main problems with it were just fell on deaf ears. They had an agenda of what they wanted to push out. It was blatantly obvious. They even kind of stated it. So it was just kind of, you know, it's just handled poorly. Honestly, I felt it myself the whole time in the testing process. You guys all felt it. You know, everyone said we support you. Yeah, but the problem is like, the problem with that is like, why do we got to start off with sucking ass just to get a valid common sense thing across? The reason why we all have to do that is because we get attacked constantly. whenever we say something because the fanboys jump out to attack us that the devs can do no wrong. And that's the way the NMC community's always been. It's always been that way. If you have a valid constructive criticism, you get attacked by fanboys. I've always fought against it.
That's all dev.
That is all dev teams, right?
Honestly.
People would
every dev.
It's every dev team. It's true. It is fact. I will. Yeah. Thank you, Grumpy, for adding that. It is every dev team. It's a horrible behavior from communities where people are seeking acceptance from developers, and they will overlook flaws and horrible decisions just to gain favor because they think the devs are going to be their friends if they suck their ass. It's horrible. It's stupid. The stuff that I woke up today and read absolutely made me disgusted. It's like they didn't even care to read. They didn't even care to read the conversation that happened before they said dumb shit. And then they backpedal constantly. It just didn't make any sense to me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm literally just in shock to see how this last year has kind of changed. And I don't know. I'm just not happy with it, but who am I, right? It's a bummer. Still love the game. Still love the community. I just dislike some of the actions that have been going on, and you know, it is what it is, right? This is exactly why I didn't want to have a podcast, because there's so many of you guys that feel this way for so long. The last thing I wanted to do is turn a podcast into what's kind of been happening in the last couple days. Because that's the only thing that does is put me in a horrible position, right? That's all it does. It puts me in a horrible position. Like, I just want to teach you guys and show you guys how to play the game to get past the jank. It's always been my main initiative and goal for this game. I truly do enjoy that. And I ain't just saying that for sympathy views or whatnot or anything. I truly just enjoy playing the game and teaching you guys how to play the game and how to deal with the problems the game has. Right? Like, that's always been my goal, is to cut down the frustration that development teams cause with their lack of transparency or gameplay mechanics or anything like that. Yeah, I'm going to ruffle some feathers doing it, but, you know. That is not a mod. That is an in-game item called the GPS. You can buy that from the store and place it in your inventory on your thing. As you hear my wife coming into the office gagging and coughing.
Couldn't hear her.
Okay, thank goodness. I was almost like, I'm just a kid. She was coughing and stuff. Yeah, no, like I said, guys, I'm just at a loss for words. I just want to play. It's just, I don't know. Unsettling. Good, my expensive microphone doing this job. That's funny. You know what's funny is you can't hear her coughing in the background, but you can hear my mouse click. I don't get that. Can somebody explain that to me? Right? I have a $1,000 microphone set up. My gate is set for that, though.
Just depends on when the gate happens.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, sometimes we'll hear dopey, but it's like right after you speak.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the best thing we can do, Grumpy, with tactics that we've learned dozing downhill, always push out flat first where your transition point happens so you don't delete a lot of material. Right? So I think what we should do is just keep pushing out flat as far as we can, because we're obviously not going to have as much material. We might actually have enough if we start going down, but I think we said that this was about a 6% grade. We need to get to about 8%. So, do you think the devs should improve the tunneler? Yeah, I've been saying that for a long time. The tunneler is fundamentally kind of it's kind. Well, actually, here's a caveat to that. Multiplayer and single player are two different beasts. You'll notice that sometimes you'll watch us play and you'll be like, dude, my equipment does not act like that, Split, dude. Why? It's because multiplayer is, in a sense, it's nerfed. Physics are nerfed on multiplayer because of performance and weird jumping and bounding issues due to desyncing and things like that, right? So in single player, the physics are turned through the roof, right? So any little bobble or something like that is compounded massively, or weight distribution or things like that, right? If that kind of helps you out a little bit. Like, I generally always play in multiplayer now. If I didn't, I'd be like dragged down the street by my head. So this game is called Out of War. The tunnelers don't work at all, honestly. Well, you guys need to make sure you report this and do a very good job at it. I'm assuming it's PC only? Yes, that would be correct. That explains the hell out of a lot of things. Yep. No, yeah, it does. Once you know the difference between single player and multiplayer, single player, it's a little bit better to be, don't go back and forth too much. It's actually better to slow down in single player. You'll get a better, how can I put this? The voxel, the way that the ground reacts to your blades and stuff like that in single player is much faster, right? In multiplayer, it's delayed, right? So so in that delay buffer, they've kind of made it extended a little bit where it'll kind of be a little bit more deletey because the syncing issues and things like that and performance it takes over the network, right? So where in single player, you don't have that at all. It's just straight raw. If you did something wrong, you getting wrecked, right? So you getting wrecked, bro. Not erect. Yeah. Yeah, I think I said that right the first time, but now I said it wrong the second. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this I'm not saying it. Nope, I'm not saying it today, Grumpy. Not saying it. I almost just said it.
I almost said it too.
Nope. Nope. Not saying it. Just going. Anyways, how's the weather today, guys? Yeah. Yes. Too early.
Too early for that.
Yes, too early for that. Exactly. Okay, so I'm going to go at an angle here. Oh no, we get that dirt. We get that dirt moving, don't we? I honestly can't wait to show you guys the stuff we've been working on, man. I know I've been saying it now. I know you guys are like, stop teasing us. It just needs time to cook. Like, honestly. The amount of recording, editing, and production work and stuff like that, and then just let alone build time is insane. If I start off an MP session on my save, no, it won't matter. It's on the fly change. It's not going to affect anything if you start on single or multi. What's up, Specs? Is that the biggest dozer? Yes, it is.
See, all blocks edits on EMP go through a buffer of host. So basically, every time you're changing terrain, it actually puts a cut function or a smooth function or a fill function into a buffer. And as that buffer runs, then you get action. And that's why it feels more delayed in MP.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, but as far as the whole debacle that's going on right now with everything, guys, just do a better job at reporting your bugs. And we would have got these things fixed before this thing went to live. So that's the biggest takeaway from yesterday. And you guys have been horrible at reporting your bugs. So do a better job, noobs. Jeez, all your faults. How dare you? Do a better job. Yep. Stop sucking. I've been saying this for years now. You guys are horrible. And you guys need to start reporting your bugs better. I remember watching season 4 of your playthrough. I know it had to have been easily over 400 or 500 hours at some point. Actually, no. So season 4, when I did the hardcore playthrough, like all the way up to the point where, to a certain point, I had about 240 hours into that play series, which I only ever played on stream, right? So, about 240 hours, and then after that, when multiplayer came out, we fired the save up and then broke it. So yeah, it does have around 300, 400 hours. Velcro's yelling at us over here that the ramp's not smooth. It's not done yet. I'm not even close to being done yet. Listen, I had the Grand Canyon to fill in over here the other day, all right? Leave me alone.
There's all the VIP talking crap.
Good. They stay. Freaking noobs. Nah, we're just me and Grumpy just dozing today. Actually, dozing out ramps just makes it harder with more people, so.
You're back.
Go pee yourself, old man. He's got to poop. That was a poop urgency. I heard it. I could hear the urgency. You gotta go poo or pee, chat. What is it? Don't let him lie to you. You gonna use the roller after this? We're gonna do many processes to this. Not quite like maybe today we're just gonna get it into a rough form, and then the whole thing even needs to come down probably about 4 meters over distance anyway. So today we're just kind of chilling, getting in here, doing some prep work for that process later on. So going number 2. What's up, Squigs? You damn smooth ramp fanboy. How dare you? You gotta figure out how to glitch it into third without using stupid ass sequential. There we go. There we go. I think that's the trick. Just leave your blade down, push it all the way into the ground until you get into third, and then just lift it up. Logic, right? kind of shocked you ain't playing Water Park Sim.
We already finished it.
Bro, my DM box has been absolutely crushed with you need to play Out of War right now. You need to voice your opinion. Like, for days. And honestly, meh. Meh. Meh.
I would just sat back. You need to suck my butt. That's what you need to do.
Honestly, I'm just kind of, yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't want to fan the flames, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to fan the flames. I don't want to cause any extra problems than people aren't already causing them for themselves. You know? So, I don't know. I know normally you guys turn to me to get those answers, stuff like that, but I'm not that guy no more, so. I know, disappointed, right? Boo! But it's okay. Let's bury the blade, get ourselves into third, and then we're good. Grumpy, I found out how to cheese it, bro. When you're backing up, just hold down on the blade as hard as you can, and then it'll go into third and then lift up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it works really quick too.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. What the hell? You damn exploiter!
If you only knew.
Well, the thing is lately with this update, I find myself having to find exploits to their additions just to have fun with the game anymore. It's like, that just doesn't feel right to me. It's so out of normal. Yeah, it's just being grumpy today, man. You put too many people on a project like this, and then all of a sudden what happens is it just becomes chaos. So. Oh no, I forgot my own rule. Blade down till third, then up. Yeah, let's go. Nah, you all good. There's nothing missed, bro. Nothing really of note. So. Better just to let it go. That's kind of why I was streaming today, guys. Don't let it eat you up.
All I can say is you guys think girls are bad. You guys had a whole, like, text channel dedicated to complaining.
Listen, you're not helping the situation. Listen, we just had our dirt time of the month, okay? It happened. It's over with.
Just get some tissues and get over your issues, okay? It's just a game.
Listen, we don't need you peanut gallery mocking us today, okay? We're about ready to rage again, all right? That's it, chat. We're about ready to rage. She's triggering us. She's not for the cause. She's against us. I think so. I think so. Damn, we missed a little dirt right in that area. Mm.
I'm getting the boys their cookies from the grocery store. Do you want any lunch or anything?
Huh?
Said I have to get the boys their cookies for the month. I'm getting them from the grocery store because they're cheaper. Do you want any lunch?
Wiener?
No, I'm just ordering it.
Oh, I was
No, I'm not going for cookies.
I was like, what? Cookies? Mm,
One of their big sandwiches.
no. What else be
Sushi.
fat and eat too much?
It's not like I'm planning on plopping the whole sandwich right in front of you.
Well, you know me. I'm like a goldfish. I know it's in the fridge and it's going down, so
That would require getting up.
it's true. Cousin Bear, we know you want cookies. You have one question? What's that question?
I don't think you want their cookies, Bear.
Oh, dog treats. Yeah, I had dog.
Listen. We're not eating dog treats, okay? Oh, man, I need to follow my own rule now. Blade down till third, then up, noob. Come on, get the rotation going on. You have one question. Where's Rick? Rick won't play the game. He said the loaders are an abomination, and we haven't heard from him since. We lost about most of the loader players in our community as soon as this update went to beta. I mean, you guys saw how bad it was. We couldn't even get anybody to play in an excavator. Everyone's like, hey, do you got a piece of equipment that hasn't been butchered? I'm like, no. I don't know what to tell you. The problem is you guys have all been saying this for like the last 8 weeks. I mean, you guys have literally been saying this. You guys have been like screaming at the top of your lungs for like the last 8 weeks that these things feel really bad. Do I have my Snickers upside down? Yes. Sounds more eventful that way, so I'm just gonna say yes. Whatever it is, I don't know about the joke, but whatever. Probably has to do with like putting it in your butt or something like that. Sure, I'll just go with that. I don't know why my brain went there, but we're going with that today. First thing that comes in is the first thing coming out.
Listen, your butt is not a Snickers door.
Are you sure about that?
Exit only.
It comes out, not goes in.
But what if that's the only way you can consume your food? Okay, we're not talking about this. No, I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this. This thing is nowhere close to being graded right now, guys. We're just rough dozing in so we know where we have to put more material. And then when we do our survey down from the top, we know how much we have to slice off the whole top of this ramp to get it closer to 7 to 8 degrees. All right, so you guys need to calm down. Trust the process. All right.
Today's not an open session today, guys. Please stop DMing me.
Yeah. She'll let you guys know when the session's open, boys. I mean, come on. I mean, look at our ramp down there. I mean, best ramps in Out of War. Let's go. Guys, just gotta trust it, the process. Hello, everybody.
Way down, noob.
Oh, sorry. I know. Damn it. I'm sorry.
Hey.
No, then I went forward. No. Gosh dang it. Listen, I got to rewire my brain around the jank. Leave me alone. Okay? Stop it. Here, you need some dirt for your hole.
Shove it in my hole there. But
I will. Okay, sorry, blade down. Blade down. Third gear. Blade up. Oh, yes. We got this, boys. We get down there enough. I think we'll be okay. There's a few big gaps down there, but I'm going to take my... I'm going to coast it in if I can. Oh, I stopped. No. You still trying to make ramps? Yeah, we got the main haul road, bro. We got to get the haul road in.
can't mine without a haul road.
can't mine without a haul road. It's true. I mean, I guess we could. I mean, everybody else just goes into the side of a mountain all willy-nilly and then can't figure out why they've just dug a tunnel all of a sudden and started becoming underground miners. Thoughts on auto leveling? No. Because I already have inside information, and that would just be considered bad juju and unprofessional. So I don't want to say anything. No comment. No comment. No, I'm just kidding. The only thing I guess I could say about it is it will. The only thing all I have to say is it'll make it much better for players who have a hard time or are super anal about making things flat. Right? Like it definitely will. It'll ease some of that irritation. You know, from what I got to play with it. No, nothing can soothe the irritation that Grumpy brings. It's just, you just gotta accept it, deal with it, and then learn to love it. Oh. Damn it. Can we download this map? No. I have older versions of it up for download on my Discord, but not in its current state. Are both old maps and V2 maps available? Yes. What's better for resources, underground tunnel or quarry? It depends on how much you hate your life.
Yeah.
Really, I'm not joking or exaggerating or trying to be an ass. Because, well, to create a pit like this means you have no life, and other people around you, they have no life either. And then underground is just like lacking everything, so it just means you hate your life too. But we all hate our lives together because we like digging dirt, so. I really hate my life then. We literally push dirt around all day and have pure enjoyment and bliss, okay? We must hate our lives, okay? on a rate of how much you like this update, it's on a I hate my life factor, okay? So it's up there, pretty good. So lose, yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's no... if you want to make a lot of money really quick, the easiest way to do it is find a really steep mountain and burrow into it at like a downward angle of about 10 degrees. Get to bedrock as fast as you can and just pound the ever-living crap out of gravel. It's one of the easiest ways to make money, making cement and stuff like that and blocks. And yeah, there's all these other fancier ways, but it's super technical compared to just being a concrete farmer.
And basically now you have to sell one group of things at a time per day
Yeah.
to get the most out of it.
Yeah, so they kind of force you to do everything now, in a sense. Raleigh, thank you very much for that support, brother. Appreciate you, man. Tier 1 over there on Twitch. Much love, bro. I mean, we really don't play with the economy system. There's just too many... Honestly, there's too many holes in it for my liking. But it doesn't mean that other people don't enjoy it in different ways, so... Did they fix the oil refining that you did? Yeah, they nerfed the ever-living shit out of oil. I mean, it's still pretty OP for doing nothing, but, you know. Most people will just come in and yell at you in your comments that you're a cheater or something like that for using oil production and they'll flame you out of existence, so. That's why we just push dirt around all day. Well, yeah. Yeah.
It's actually funny how much hate you got for actually showing people that.
Dude, I get hate no matter what, bro. I'll wake up in the morning and be like, hey, what's going on, dudes? Split said the most heinous shit ever. Like, hope you had a great day, man. Hope you're feeling better. What'd you say about my mom? Go, okay. Gonna be one of those days today. All right. Sounds like a winner. Now, how am I supposed to buy 14 baggers and carve out a whole mountain? Well, we give loans. We've been farming for a long time, and Splitintwo's Bank of Trust will come in and loan you some money at a measly 41% interest. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
With a 50% late fee.
With a 51% late fee. Yeah. Did they fix the excavator before pushing the update? It's all down to perspective, I guess. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I mean, I know, but I'm not a fan of it.
Things were changed.
Things were changed, yeah. Loader could use a little work. Excavator could use a little work. You don't want my opinion? Okay. I won't give it. Okay. Things were changed. There you go. Yes. Oh, things changed, but not my opinion on them. Yes. I guess. The thing is we've kind of had these conversations throughout the last 2 months, and it's kind of led all back to the same circle, right? So, like, they still kind of fundamentally do all the same problems that we were talking about over like the last 2 months. So, just a little bit differently in their own a little bit different of a way. It's kind of, I don't know. It's a very weird subject. You guys, the best thing I could say is you guys need to find out what you dislike about them, or you think they're a bug, or if it's a feature or whatnot, and try to decipher that code and then make a bug report and submit it. That's the only thing that's the best information I can really give you guys about that type of stuff. Because right now we're all sitting at we don't know what the hell's going on. I think it's pretty unanimous that most of us are just sitting here going, huh? Or we're all just extremely toxic people and we should probably uninstall the game and never play it ever again.
What possibility?
Good possibility. I'm not.
That is
I'm not.
for me.
You know,
For the toxic person, it could be.
I don't know where that line is anymore. I'm just. Probably the best outcome, to be honest, for me. At this point.
Like I said in Discord, people, you know, you want to attack ideas, that's one thing. Just don't try to attack people and
Yeah.
stuff, because it's just not needed, and it goes nowhere. People tune you out.
Yeah.
But that being said, just because you attack an idea with something you think is logical doesn't mean they're going to accept it. So you have to be willing to accept that as a possibility. So.
Yep. Did you not announce that you were streaming today? No.
So I haven't gotten that far yet, okay?
We don't do those things around here.
Still trying to get through the freaking hundreds of people that are trying to get in and play, but they're not listening when I said it's not open invite.
Because people don't listen.
No, they don't listen.
It's clearly obvious. Like everything I'm saying right now is pretty much just like wah 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 wah, and then it's gonna be Split said the game sucks and it's a piece of shit. So it really doesn't matter. Like no matter what I'm saying right now, it really doesn't matter, right? So I could literally say the nicest things in the world about everything, and someone's gonna say the opposite. So it really don't matter, bros. That's pretty much all I've ever learned from being a creator is it don't really matter. How long is this haul road gonna be? All the way or there. Oh, I got stuck in R2 this time.
There, they posted.
They didn't need to post them. You didn't need to post them. It's okay. Yeah, over there. That's where it's going. Over there. No, there was a lot of great things about this update. It's just the economy system was a little blah. And that's the big one people were wanting. And it got kind of covered with a lot of other things. On top of it, they fundamentally kind of messed up a certain pieces of machinery that people just love and cherish. Right? So it was kind of a really big bag of mixed nuts.
Salty nuts at that.
Yeah, my paver doesn't work right now. Rip. Rip. R.I.P. Report it. Dude, I gotta be careful saying that so many times. The AI algorithm might say, I think I'm saying deported or something.
Submit bug report.
Yeah, submit bug report. Gotta be careful. Oh, it's such a horrible habit of lifting the blade up on the backup, right? Oh, that one just not working. There we go. Come on, go into third. There we go. You got this, bro. You got this, Dozer. We believe in you. At least the corner's not looking too bad. We're pushing some material out. We're at we're almost flat as we can be over here. We're at like a -1 roughly. So we got a lot of material to push down this hill. That's good. All right. A little worried there for a little while, but the inside corner is looking, no, the inside corner is looking fine. Cross cut through the thing, put some material right here on this edge though. Looking like it needs a little bit. Okay, I'm ready comes into chat saying some weird stuff, huh? Okay.
That would be TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, if TikTok just becomes stupid, I'll just turn it off.
People are pretty weird over there.
Yeah, lately they have been a lot of spammers and stuff like that saying weird ass stuff. Because school's in session or something, I don't know. Most kids are back in school and stuff, and they're like, got nothing better to do than to be weird. Okay, explain the trick on how you're getting to go into R3 so quickly. I'm blade down holding while backing up until, so it seems like it's bypassing their whole gear ratio garbage thing that's broken. So, seems to work like flawlessly, actually. See, like, look. Stuck. Okay, let's go forward. And let's go backwards. Stuck. Nope, there it goes. And then on my next push, I'll show you. I'll just hold blade down, and it'll go from first, second, and third, like normal. And then, yeah.
That little bump right there where it wouldn't go in.
So see how it's like super slow? And see how I held my blade down? Now look, it's going just fine. Right? So I'm just holding the blade down and it goes right into R3 like normal. You can actually hear the cylinder hissing.
Yeah, it still depends on I think it depends on the grade you're at. A little
Yeah.
steeper grade, it stops doing it.
Yeah. So it seems like there's some like grade dependency that they putting into the game that's kind of breaking things a little bit. So I'm not sure, but the weird thing is they modified R2 R3 but only for manual. But it seems like it's messed up the auto. Clearly it did. So when you lift up, it changes your grade. Like Grumpy's saying, it puts you more closer, but at a steeper grade, it just doesn't work. That trick doesn't work. So it's definitely grade dependent. That is where the flaw in the game is. So I don't know, but all that they've stated was that they've changed manual R3 and R2 gearing. So, and I think that was only for trucks. So why is it affecting the dozer in automatic, right? Riddle me this, Batman. Okay, I'm at a 4%. I go up to a 2 to 0%. Reverse is just fine with me pushing down on my blade. Because Grumpy is right. We are changing the angle. So. Nailed it. That's because everything in this game seems to be chassis dependent, not bucket dependent, which is kind of backwards. That's what I was saying. We'll be here to help you guys fight through the jank, bros, like always, year to year. Why is this game better than Roadcraft? Oh, well, it comes down to your opinion. I thought I was playing RuneScape for a second.
RuneScape? When does that update come out anyway?
Like a week after Valheim.
Remember?
Probably don't expect to see much more than just some videos and stuff like that in September because Valheim 1.0 is coming out, RuneScape 1.0 is coming out, a bunch of other games are coming out.
Yes.
1.0. You know, and here's the crazy thing, Grumpy. If you get stuck on even a positive, like say 7% because of a bump, it throws off the transmission, which is insane, right? Like,
Yeah, I know when we were during our earlier testing, you couldn't even accelerate up or down a hill on a truck.
yeah. I mean, I don't know what happened to all those reports.
Wasn't good enough, yeah.
Yeah, probably weren't good enough. Probably. Confusing. Blend the metal now. And we will blend back through the metal. Valheim's only staying alive because of mods? Yeah, it depends how you look at it. We've enjoyed vanilla. We've enjoyed vanilla thing throughout the years. We just kind of waited for a while to play another build.
It's kind of like we were saying before. If you play every single, update that comes out for some of these games, you're burned out on the game before whenever you.
Yeah, before 1.0 even comes out. We're at too steep of an angle. Stuck in first we are.
I mean, at least it'll get you into R2, which is better than you stuck on R1. So.
Yeah. I was told nothing was changed with the dozers. Okay.
Valheim comes out on the 9th.
Yes. Any idea on when the new update will be released? It's already out. It went live yesterday. That's why everybody's in a cranky mood. What's in the update? Man, dude, it's too big of a list to read. Honestly, it'd probably be better just to look at Steam.
Stuff.
Lots of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. Yeah, no, it's literally just a ridiculous amount of things. You haven't played because the rage quit there, Pad? Yeah, there's a lot of people coming forward and saying the same thing, dude. Hopefully they listen and, you know, hopefully, I guess, maybe they listen and change some stuff, but seems like they're already on to the next new thing to do. Are you guys looking for any players? Not today. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate it. Yeah, today we're just kind of trying to get this ramp rough cut today and then kind of do some other rough cut work, so more people kind of just gets in the way. Other than that, normally we would open the server and have y'all in running benches and stuff. How am I doing today? Pretty good, man. Well, neat game. What's the game called? I don't know. I'm not up for the jokes today, I guess. Just kidding. It's all doom and gloom. It's all over. That's it. So I doze my hillside. I mean, honestly, a lot of you guys have been asking us why we have not been playing Icarus. We just have so much things we're doing. It's just adding Icarus in right now is just not conducive to our time schedule for things, so. Ooh, where are we at here? Too high of a grade.
I want to do some research on Icarus, and I mean, without doing modding, you're kind of stuck doing a lot of long distance travel.
Yeah, that's what everybody's telling me.
Just kind of boring. So yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I already was kind of bored of playing it the night we first started playing it. I was like, there's so much better survival games we could be playing right now, is what I thought.
Go back and play the forest.
There's no dirt on Icarus. Yeah. Like, I mean, honestly, that's what happened with me and Space Engineers, too. Is that, I got to the point where I was just like, so the only thing that's going to bring me enjoyment is building a bigger ship and doing the exact same thing I've been doing for the last 15 to 20 hours? Yeah, okay, I got other things to do right now. You know what I mean? Like, slap Grumpy in the butt cheeks and, yeah. Sell his feet pics. Yeah.
Pin gifted will get you a personal feet pic from me.
I mean, Den did buy them.
Yep, but it's Scott.
Den bought them and then he paid again to not see them.
Do about anything that makes me laugh.
Pretty much. Even saying stupid shit that's going to get me in trouble. Worth it. Worth. Come on, there we go. Give me the R3. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. You taking that high side off over there?
Yeah.
I was wondering what you were sending me, Dopey. I was like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, no, that's more for me than for you.
Oh, I was like, what the? Send that to me.
Well, I don't have to scroll so far to find it.
You know you can just pin it, right? In your own comment section?
Well, that could, but I'd rather do that. Just do that instead.
What? What? So spam my inbox because you're too lazy to hit pin?
Yes. Why not?
What the hell? Yeah, now I see why you guys do it all the time. Great. Freaking noobs. That's okay, I do it to you guys all the time, too.
Send me random crap all the time just for so you can see it.
Well, that's different. That's from one computer to another. Sometimes I'll just, you know.
You're too lazy to send it to yourself, so you send it to me.
You can't send it to yourself.
Well, that's why I mean I've got a fine little personal cheese server. Put stuff on. Save it.
Is it you have a cheese server? Is it like crackers and wine and stuff like that?
Yes.
And like salamis?
What kind of cheese?
Yeah, what kind of cheese is it?
All kinds of cheese.
Well, that's
Mostly foot cheese.
Doesn't narrow it down.
ew. Foot cheese. What kind of cheese is that? Like you've been wearing your boot all day long and it's like sweaty.
Right up there with Fremunda.
No. No. Nasty. Like how chat sparks up when we start talking about different cheeses. Like that's why we can't. That's why we can't take anybody serious around here. Okay.
That's disgusting, Spence.
Now we know why. Oh, I fell into a hole. This is why we can't have nice things. The wonderful out-of-ore smoothing session. I know, right? Figured getting something that works somewhat. Less irritating than the excavator and the loader right now. I mean, I thought before the revert we were gonna have to play with hoppers all day long. On today's episode of Out of Ore, we're gonna show you how to create a mine with a hopper. Oh, come on. Damn it. Oh. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, anything past 7% stuck in first hell purgatory. You can't do that though if you're at 4%. You can lift up on your tracks and it'll go into third instantly. So you can do that. That is one exploit.
You tilt the blade really heavy, sometimes you can get enough change on your blade to get it pick up.
I was just gonna say it's better than a poke in the eye, and then I poke myself in the eye. No! Oh man. Stupid.
Why do you always do that?
I don't know why, because I go to move my microphone and then like I don't, and then I just poke myself in the eye because I'm stupid.
It's like me telling you I'm not gonna poke you in the eye, and then I poke you in the eye.
Yeah, Dopey's like waving her hands around like she's a magician, and all of a sudden she's like, "Don't worry, I'm not gonna poke you. Poke." I don't know how many times she poked me in the eye when we first got together, dude. I just started like flinching like she hits me all the time.
Hey, listen, you only got the baby powder once. Makes you feel better. Well, almost makes me up every day by poking me in the eye.
Come on, bro. Get it. I mean, this is the best tool for making a ramp right now still, but it's just painful backing up, right? Normally we would bring the loaders out and just slice down, but that can be very painful nowadays. I don't trust it.
Worse than trusting a fart.
It's worse than trusting a fart. Yeah. That's true. That thing will straight up hurt your feelings and your pride all at the same time. I'm gonna let her coast doze. Let's do some coast dozing. Get ready, boys. We're gonna do fine blade control. We're at 4. Nope. Too fast, too fast. No! Damn you! Damn it, it got away from me. I didn't catch it in time. That's alright though. Let's try it again. Just wants me to push through. The dozer whisperer is telling me what to do. No force controls. Tappy, 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 tappy. Let it ride. Let it ride, right? Let's let it coast through the dirt. Only just, yeah, okay. It's telling me it needs a little bit more power. I'll give her the push. Let's put her on that grade. Stick her down to 10. Oh, we're going to be back on down a little bit. It's a little steep. All right, there we go. Okay. Are you getting a little dangerous over there, buddy?
Oh, it's fine. It's all fine.
You're all good. Push on through.
Push it through over that side. It's a little bit narrow over there.
It's a little narrow. Yeah, I agree on that inner corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of pushing it on an angle here. I'm not pushed down. Let me tilt my blade back up off a little bit. Try to put a -6 or a 6 on this side towards the inner track and just push straight out. Grumpy's just grading the side of it, dude. Yep. It's better to come from the side, Grumpy. Just tilt your blade to the angle of the road.
Yeah.
Just push straight out.
Yeah, I was trying to catch a little more dirt, but the whole inside corner needs to come down a little bit anyway, so
We're dirt manipulators. Hell yeah, brother.
dirt back here.
That's really lets us know where we need more material, right? What's up, old Yeller? Yeah, I'm only at a 3 degree right there. Actually, no, wrong degree. Is the GPS a mod or it's an in-game? That's in-game. You just gotta buy it from the store and slap it into your vehicle inventory. In here, you'll look for this in the store. Type in GPS in the store, and then slap that bad boy right in your one of the light slots, and then it'll come up in the corner. Then you got to make sure you set the button for GPS. I don't think they have it on. Does it have a default now? I think it has a default.
Set to 0.
I don't remember what it is. It's set 0 as your thing. So you set your blade down how you want it, and then you just click that button, whatever you assigned it to. Wasn't it a G key? Possibly. Could have been the G spot key. How am I doing? Doing pretty good, brother. How you doing? default key used to be blank. Yeah, I think you're right. I thought there was nothing that we always had to set it, but I'm not sure. Not sure anymore. I don't remember.
It used to be blank. I don't know if you ever changed it.
You might have to feather that down into what I just did, so I'm pushing it at an angle, and then we might have to feather down from that lump of material right there, so.
Yeah, we're gonna have to push it down to the top. We know it's too high up there.
We're actually doing okay the way I sliced it like that. Oh, it's still blank after last week? Yeah, then you just gotta make sure you set the key. Howdy, howdy. What's the plan for today? Well, the plan for today is we dumped a bunch of material in, and we are now kind of getting it to rough grade. And that way we can continue the rest of this haul road project that we did. You guys saw the original haul road that we did in that video down below. And now we're kind of live streaming some of the process here today. And then we'll finish her up in the video form, which we were supposed to have this done already, but we were slacking. We got to slacking and yeah, noobs. I know. Always like to do my corner side to side versus up and down the ramp because it's a little easier to control the grade with the blade a little bit. You can gouge in, and then when you roll, it'll create that natural curve. Right? I know, right? What? Say what? What the hell is this voodoo magic he's trying to teach us right now? Say what? Yeah, it's called the power of the God Roller. Compels you to pound ground way deeper than normal, so those big giant bumps will smooth out the vector lines and then therefore make your ramp smooth. I know. GG, right? Knowing's half the battle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy. Jeez. He's done this before. Listen, I like to use this analogy when it comes to running the dozer in out of ore and the roller. It's like humping your mama on a waterbed. It's going to get choppy before it gets smooth, okay?
You know his mom fits on the waterbed.
Facts. How's it going? I'm spicy today, dude. Extra spicy. Yeah. That's how I'm doing
It still
today.
needs to come down somewhere here, so I'm going to try to push this down, bring it around that corner.
Never! No, just kidding. Get to it. You just got banned out of Ore Discord? What the hell did you say? You get banned. Sheesh. Never mind. Don't repeat it here.
Go for round 2.
Yeah, don't repeat it here. You probably said something really bad. You insult somebody's mama? Yeah, I'm not going to. Well, damn, bro. You need to take it to a personal level. You can get your feelings across without doing that. Hell. Not a badge of honor getting banned from the NMC Discord, by the way. It doesn't help anything.
Probably asked who had dirty socks.
Just got into an argument with a person? Yeesh. That's not good. I mean, NMC Discord is, I mean, not the place to be getting into arguments with people, to be honest.
Take it to the DMs like a normal person.
But people got to realize is NMC is not a place to go for your personal grievances, right? So they don't really care who it is. Whoever seems like the aggressor is getting banned, right? So I don't know the situation or the case. To be honest, I don't know if I really care, to be honest. It's just one thing I've noticed about the community. So all I ask is people be respectful and much as you possibly can and try to get your point across without being aggressive and hateful or stuff like that. And that's all we can do at the end of the day.
I get it. Sometimes it's hard to do, but it's a struggle you gotta do.
I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Have you asked in our edit or section in our Discord? There's always people looking for people to play with.
Yeah, pretty much.
Some people over there playing in the voice channels about every day or last
Usually
month or
Doc
so.
and some other people are always playing down in there.
Yeah, we have quite a few people that play in our Discord chats and stuff like that and hang out. I peek in there often to see how everyone's behaving themselves. I go in and I'm like, hey, anybody need to be banned up in here? Anybody causing problems? Everyone's like, no, man, it's all good. I'm like, I need to ban someone today. That's it. Listen up here. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone's generally pretty chill, and I appreciate you guys. Look at that.
They playing unsolicited guitar for some time.
See, and they've been doubting us. Like, they doubt us, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, that would roll out beautifully. They'll buff out, don't worry. Alright, let's see, y'all. What's up, Doc? I'm far from due to the issues of the community. For me, it's just a personal thing. Might not look towards other games when come back later on. Yeah, it's probably the best thing to do, man. Like, if you're just having like an all-out, just I hate everything, everything sucks type of vibe with things, hey, that's rightfully so, man. Everybody comes to that realization at certain points and certain times of gaming in your gaming lifespan, right? So the best thing to do before you start hating everything and everybody too much is to play some other games, right? Unfortunately, I don't ever get to, so yeah, suck it. No, just kidding. Nope, like I said from the beginning, I love to hate it. I'm gonna hate to love it. Dirt is the only way, okay? Probably the best thing we can actually do is put a roll on it, bro. Right now. And see.
We just push them all.
And then see where we're at. Well, I do. Sometimes I do when I'm pooping as well, but you're not supposed to push sometimes. That's what the doctor said. Sometimes you just gotta give up, bro. And then come up here and pull out the roller.
Fine.
Fine.
Sometimes you gotta push.
No. That's what causes hemorrhoids, and hemorrhoids can lead to excessive butt cancer. All right? You're not supposed to push while taking a poo. All right?
So when you're on a time crunch and that turd's gotta come out,
Then go to poop earlier? All right, Chad, I got a serious question for you guys. Are you guys pushers or not? You just let it come out naturally. All right, let's see how bad the roller is. Everyone said it's horrible. We'll see if they're right or wrong. I live by the dirt, die by the dirt. All gravity, baby, he says. Flattening Jesus. Here for your flattening pleasure.
I'm typically not a pusher, but
I feel like I need to eat an entire block of cheese.
I either need to order groceries or I need to order pizza. I haven't had pizza in a month or so. I think maybe I'll have pizza.
I don't know what you guys are talking about with the roller just smashing everything to Buttville, but it doesn't seem to be doing that for me right now. They do need a bigger roller. I agree. It would be nice to have a little the one step up, the double wides, but they don't have those in Europe. So if it don't exist in Europe, then it don't exist in the game apparently. I don't know. What did he say about that? Christian said something about that one time. He said something like I don't remember exactly the wordage, but he said something like to the effect of like, oh, we just don't have those here. It's like, well, it doesn't mean that you shouldn't have it in the game then. But then again, I know why they don't want to add a bigger roller, because the roller is like one of the hardest things for them to actually balance properly. Just with the way the game is, the game fundamentally works with the voxel and the tool sets that they have. So I could see why they would have that sentiment, because I agree. Just the way that they fundamentally have the roller set up to manipulate the ground is just kind of flawed, to be honest. Because it just rounds and then deletes.
Well, the problem is you can't. So all the machines basically use multiplayer voxel editing tools. And so there's a certain limit to what those can do.
Yeah.
On top of normal voxel editing tools.
Versus single player. Two completely different things. Well, we have cruise control in Europe, but they don't have that in the game. I don't know why they haven't put cruise control back in the game. I really do not understand that. I mean, it's literally in the coding. It's been there the whole time. They just took it out of the menu. I don't understand why. It makes no sense to me. No sense at all. Any top tips while starting the game? A new game? Like maps? Aren't they all broken at the moment? Didn't they break all the maps? Aren't they all like just broken? It's like all coal or something you guys have been saying? I honestly just tuned everything out lately.
something with new maps 4 generation, I think, but I don't know. I've heard some ramblings, but
Yeah. No, yeah, we're not. Yeah, yes, yes, you can just make it bigger. Yeah, yes, but the reason why certain pieces of equipment have to go so slow is because of how it handles the voxel. Because the voxel can only change itself so quickly when you're doing so many actions to it at one time, without causing like an overflow issue, right? So that's why the rollers and dozers, certain things have to go very slowly with certain features, because the like smoothing at 6 miles per hour just doesn't work because they can't catch up to the vehicle, if you get what I'm saying, right? So
make some poppy, and then you get it's very smooth.
Yeah. But yes, they could make a bigger one. I think one thing I think that they might misjudge is that not all of us have like 10-year-old computers, right? And you know, like we can handle more than one person playing with us at a time, right? So they kind of just neutrally balance out to a potato. A little bit of a gouge line here. That's not bad, though. This will let us know where we need some material, though, later. This is out of ore, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't have a problem with how slow the rollers are at all. Like, I have no problem with that. If it, like, my mindset is if making the things that need to be more realistic because they're slower work better in the game, I'm okay with that. I'm completely okay with that mindset, right? Like, 100%. If the rollers just are easier for them to make slower, the roller's slow in the first place. You know, they're not moving around like a freaking cheetah, you know? I'm completely fine with that. That does not bother me whatsoever. But touching the bucket on the ground with a loader right now and it drops down to like 2 miles per hour is kind of weird. Like, there's a lot of those things that are fundamentally just like weird right now after this update. Right, so that have been kind of weird even in beta that weren't really addressed. One thing I've also noticed with the game too, with rolling, because it's a spherical shape, is it's good to go one direction and then go back and go like horizontally the opposite direction. So go up and down it and then go side to side. You'll get a better overall finished result. But yeah, like I said, keep in mind, we're not going for finish right now. This is just, let's check her out so we can assess it later on so we can move on, right? We know we need some more material at the bottom, but then we got to do some mathematication down there to see if that line's going to line up and how far we have to push that ramp there to up here to make that 7 to 8% degree slope on the road. And do we need to slice 4 meters off from the top all the way down? I don't think we're going to need to. What's up, Priest? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need to on this one. I really don't. I think we're just gonna need to do the feather benches, so that means we'll put a little bit of a connecting ramp onto the current benches. So from like here, we'll put some dirt in here and connect it in instead of going up top and leaving that gap. And we'll do the same thing coming down. So that way they feather in better, right? So that way we don't have to change the road just to get the ramps to connect to the haul road. Like, see, there's a dip in here. Like, that'll all get filled in. Now, typically what you would do is, in a situation like this in real life, you wouldn't bring the rollers out right now. You'd bring the graders out, and then the graders would be pushing your material around and filling in the low spots. However, the bladed equipment doesn't really fill in low spots unless you're pushing a huge amount, and then therefore you might as well just use the dozer anyways. Right? So that's why we just kind of skip the grader, because the grader doesn't have enough smoothing capability with the dirt deformation to fill in holes. And now we can't hand place material to fill in holes, so it's kind of like a compounded issue of can't really quite make a roadbed from start to scratch without skipping some processes or cheesing stuff out, right? No, grader doesn't equal crap, like, fully. You can put a fine grade on, but if there's any holes, you ain't filling them in. Not with the grader, and it's, like, at this point now, it's too late. We'd have to come in and dump material in. All roads looking good? Yeah, feeling good. And we're saving. A grader can do rough, like right now, like for instance, if in real life, I would use a grader on this. I would use a grader. I would set at the top, I'd set my GPS. I would set the angle of degree for the corner. I'd set my corner angles. And then I would just come through here and push everything to one side. And in real life, it would fill in divots and holes, right? And it would float the blade and it would fill that all in. I could just run my passes, right? But we can't do that because it doesn't really fill material into holes, right? So kind of
it does a little bit, but it's not the right level. It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You have to cut too deep.
Yeah.
To get the fill you want.
Yeah, exactly. You have to cut too deep to get the fill that you want. So then therefore it negates the purpose of even bringing it out versus just doing it with a dozer roughly anyways, right? So, and right now the other problem is with the dump trucks is they're a pain in the ass to even do fine grade spreading, like gravel spreading. So typically the process is you come in roughly with a dozer, like an excavator would come in and rip out the high stuff, right? You build a rough little billy goat path. The excavators would come in and rip out the highs. The dozers would come in and rough it out. Then the graders would come in and get it closer. Then they would put a roller pass in. Then they put a gravel pass in. Then they put a grade pass in. Then they put a roller pass in. And they'd repeat that process until this is exactly where it needs to be. Right now, we'll go back to Havoc's question. So when are the belly scrapers coming in? Right? Because a belly scraper would be one of the tools that you would use. I would use that on right now. So what we do is setting up a highway or a massive haul road. You rough cut in like this. You couldn't have something like this. Obviously, that'd be too much for a belly scraper. But out here would even be too much. So you get it a little closer to where they can drive on it. So you'd want to roll this whole thing. And then you'd set your GPS grade from up there. And then you set your GPS grade to the final destination down there. And then it would float that grade all the way down while taking material off where it needs to take off. Right? In Europe, I didn't see any belly scrapers. Yeah, because they're mainly used in North America, sand and silty clay layers and things like that, because any rocks or stuff like that's going to pulverize a belly scraper chain, right? So just don't see any in Europe, so you forget about it. But a belly scraper would work perfect in this game. But the only problem is guess what it would do? It would make the dozer, and the grader obsolete. So, damn it. No. When it comes to making like roads like this, right? So you just rough everything in, dump it, do a pile, hit it with a roller, belly scrape the hell out of it, GG, done. Yeah, yeah, scrapers don't work too well on rock. Yeah, nope. They don't work too well on rock. Yeah, I think they only have a little teeny opening right down at the bottom. And they're only meant for like fine where they're the most powerful is they'll scrape through, right? And they'll scrape through and they'll scrape through. A lot of times they'll actually build the roadbed up way higher than needed, like when they're making a highway. They'll build the roadbed up over a huge distance way higher. And then what they'll do is they'll belly scrape it down over a long period so that way those highways have those nice, long, curving, gentle, so that way the vehicles can move at higher speed and not be, jostled around everywhere, right? So they'll actually build these roadbeds up massively. We're talking like 10 to 15, 20 feet, depending on the grade over so many miles, right? So what a belly scraper does is they'll bring in huge amounts of material to do that. Sand, dirt, layers, rock layers down below, obviously where the scrapers are never going to get to. And they'll build that up and they'll compact it and they'll compact it and they'll compact it. And it'll just cause everything. They'll even spray a ton of water onto it to kind of turn some of the clay into like pseudo cement. They'll reinforce it as well. But it's an interesting process because the belly scrapers are pretty much building the road on certain. They're really good for widening the roads, right? So not only will they bring the elevation down, but they'll wherever they're supposed to dump it. Like some of them, you'll notice they'll actually side tip. So they'll go down to the end of the thing. Well, this corner needs to be wider. So all the trucks for the next 40 revolutions are going to dump here. Right. And then a dozer will come through, just flatten it all out. And then the scrapers will then continue to do it through that area as well, too. It's really fascinating how they build highways with the belly scraper chains. You'll see 30, 40 belly scrapers running in a rotation on a circuit. It's just insane how they work. They'll be doing it in push-pull configurations to get more power and the torque. Awesome. It's really cool. So what do you think about making the beta live? If I had my camera turned on, you see me just shaking my head. Yeah, I don't think it was a good idea. But hey, I'm just one dude on the internet that plays video games, so that's my own dumb opinion, and it is what it is. All right, back on the roller for me.
Oh. You didn't see that, no. No, I'm not upside down.
Were you upside down?
No, I'm not upside down.
Did I notice you?
I'm not on my side, no.
I didn't even see where you went. Because your nameplate's gone. I can't see you.
I'm nowhere.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. When you play multiplayer, but you can't see the players you're playing with. Yeah. I'm just gonna say this, guys. It's okay to voice your opinions that you don't like this. Don't base your decisions based upon if you felt like I gave you the permission to say you didn't like it. Just say you didn't like it. Give honest feedback about what you didn't like. There's no reason to call them dirty names or anything like that. Just say you're not a fan of the changes and think whatever you want to say, whatever you want to come up with. I do not want to influence your guys' decisions. There's a lot of us that already do not like it. We've already expressed our opinions about it over the last few days, constructively. And you know what I mean? So feel free to do so. And if anybody wants to attack you for it, if you're doing it and you're not being a dick about it, then let it be their problem. But you have just as right to say your opinion on how you feel this is, and don't let anybody attack you for it. And if they do, don't start a war over it, because it's not going to solve anything. And all we can do is hope that developers will understand that the players that have been testing the beta for the last 2 months that have strongly disagreed with many of the additions and changes, not because we don't like them in full, just because a lot of us are very fatigued on the half-built products before they move on to the next half-built product. It's just kind of getting old for a lot of us. So voice your opinion, but please be respectful, right? Nothing wrong with voicing your opinion and giving constructive criticism as long as you're not personally attacking people for no reason.
And don't let people rage bait you into saying or
Yeah.
attacking them. That's a lot of their goals. They want to rage bait you to get you banned or get you to shut up.
Yes. I mean, this morning was pure rage bait from some people. It was just obvious, and it was kind of sad to see. Whether they intentionally were doing it is what the outcome was. So, guys, be better than that, honestly. And it's okay to say you absolutely love the update, and you think I am completely freaking wrong. You're entitled to your opinion. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Like I said, I'm not saying the update is complete and utterly useless. There was more things good with it than were bad with it, but the things that are bad are very upsetting. All right, so that's what a few people are, and mainly the feedback was just completely ignored. It's kind of where the disconnection happens. Which causes what? It causes a lot of frustration, right? So,
and then they tell you that, you know, all the feedback they had was not constructive until like magically yesterday when it was. Just upsets people even more.
Yeah, I saw most of everyone's complaints constantly for the last 2 months, and they were just the same as they were yesterday. So I found that to be very, I'm not gonna lie, I found that to be very, it honestly shocked me. It really did, to the point where I was just like, I needed to get up and get away from my computer. I really did. I needed to process that because it was very dumb. It was very dumb.
But that is a common problem with any dev teams who've had a lot of their bug reports. So I'm not saying they're right or wrong to have bug reports or dev teams are or not. I'm just saying it's a common problem is people don't know what bug reports get reported, and then when people say bug reports weren't good, well, were they not good, or were you just choosing not to listen to them? Who knows? And it's kind of irrelevant, but it's, you know, it makes people who did submit good bug reports feel like crap.
No, yeah, because I mean, I know for a fact many people come to me before they even submit a bug report, and they ask me, hey, Split, can you read over this bug report just to see if it's gonna, like, even be useful to them? And I take, like, time to read these bug reports, and I'm like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I agree. And I also can confirm that I've seen the same bug. So to say they've gotten nothing just really makes me kind of, like, scratch my head. Nothing's been useful. It's all just been noise, in a sense. So I just don't know. I don't know what the mindset is. It didn't make any sense to me. And I don't think it made a lot of sense to anybody else yesterday either. That's just my observation based upon, I mean, you guys were already going at it way before I even got involved. Right? So, and I didn't even I tried to stay neutral. I didn't want to get into it because every time I get into it, it's always a bullshit factor comes into it because I'm Splitintwo. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. Right? Like, it always happens. You guys have seen it. It never fails. Yeah, as flawed as the game is, exactly. I mean, how many times have I said it right even on the podcast? Right? Like, that's not in question. I think people needs to stop putting that in their vocabulary when they start the conversation. Like, if they say anything, they're going to get in trouble. So you notice that most people's sentences start off like this. Well, I love the game and I love you developers, but why even put that stuff in the beginning? It should already be obvious that you're playing the game. You have this many hours. You don't need to start off the precursor of the conversation with soothing them over before you slap them in the face with what you actually think. Right? It's stupid. It's a waste of time, and it sets a bad precedence for the situation. We all love the game. It's a no-brainer. And I'm not just saying that because of you, Priest. I'm just saying that in general, right? It's too much. It's way too much. They don't need you to coddle them. They don't need you. And this came from the developer as well.
I don't think people are doing it for the devs. People are doing it to try to get the fanboys to not bash them immediately when they read them. I
agree, and that's where I was going to. I agree. I think 100%. Most people are doing that so they don't get attacked by the fanboys. 100% what it is. How many of you guys feel that way? You can't say anything in the NMC Discord because you're going to get attacked by the dev lovers that don't read anything other than if you say anything that may seem like you're giving constructive criticism, you're going to be attacked. I'm raising my hand right now. I'm raising my hand because I've been attacked many times.
And I can't say how I feel about something because if I say it, then people just assume that I was told to say that by Split, which is a total bullshit.
Yeah,
right now.
Exactly.
I'll say what I think.
Grumpy's his own damn man.
Sometimes me and Split aren't together.
No, me and Grumpy don't agree on most things, but we have a commonality when it comes to common sense, right? So I find it to be highly disrespectful when people do that to Grumpy, thinking that I'm just using Grumpy as a weapon or things like that. It's super disrespectful. That's not true. It's how you come out. Well, yeah, but the thing is most people are doing it because they feel like they're going to be attacked, right? So why do you need to start off with all that pleasantry when they already know it, right? Like,
I think where people kind of fail short on that is, it's fine to start off saying, I love these few changes, I don't love these. That's a fair thing to do too, right? But just to come up with general statements about how you love this or love that is kind of sugarcoating. I think most people read past.
Yeah,
it kind of actually weakens your point.
It does weaken your point. It's the old method of a shit sandwich, realistically, and when it comes to a conversation verbally. Right? If I come in and I say, hey guys, this is all great, amazing, you're awesome. Well, that's that's kind of the precursor to the building the sandwich, right? So all the good stuff's in the middle, but you're going to serve up a bunch of crap beforehand. And what happens is it dilutes your good shit because you took too long to get there. Right? And all anybody really wants is the good stuff in the middle of that sandwich, unless you're just a bread lover. Right? So make sure you serve up your shit sandwich properly. For me, I prefer just to go right to the meat and the good stuff. Right? Because what's the point? Right? If it's just going to get skimmed over or copied and pasted and thrown into AI and then regurgitated out as some AI response, then what the hell's the point? That's what most people do nowadays. Just use moldy bread? Yes. Absolutely. Bread. Okay, yes, I know a lot of us love bread, okay? Damn. Not the point.
Speaking of a sandwich, have you figured out what you would like from the grocery store?
No. No, I don't know. Something. Sushi? I don't know.
Sushi?
I don't know.
Okay.
I kind of want something to drink,
That's okay. I can get you something to drink. Paul was like eyeballing me. He's like, "Where's my snacks? They're not here yet."
Just remember, bacon, lettuce, shit, tomatoes, mustard, bread. Yes. I guess for me, I shouldn't speak for everybody, but I just don't have the time to do that anymore. Because no matter what I say, it's going to be taken out of context just because of who I am, right? Doesn't matter, right? So I might as well go straight for it, you know? Like,
The crazy thing for me is people getting straight to the point. To me, shows me more respect than you pussyfoot around the subject.
I took it to heart the day Christian told me, I don't want you to coddle us. I want you to give it to us straight. Now I feel like that's actually the opposite. I feel like they want that, and that's just the way I feel. I feel like they more want that and they didn't actually mean what they said. I think now that a lot of us are just kind of like fed up with the same old, I feel like that tone has changed. And if it has, I respect that. It's okay. I get it. Right? Like, be more softer about what you're saying, you know, and you know, things like that, right? But some of us have a hard time with that, right? We just do. Honestly, it's hard to say what they want because they're not being really vocal in a non corporate way anymore, which is kind of a huge change that I have a problem with because I didn't get involved with a company that was super corporate when they first started 4 years ago. And now they have this weird corporate response to everything and everybody, and it's kind of concerning to me. Right? Because that's not what I fell in love with when I first got into this game and started hanging out with them and testing the game. And that is my personal feeling about it. Not saying that I hate them or anything like that. Nothing like that at all. Am I a little concerned? Sure, but that's where it is. And I'm always going to be vocal about my feelings and how I feel about things and things like that, right? Whatever it is, I think a lot of us are picking up on that it just doesn't feel good, right? Compared to what the game always was. Sure, they've made mistakes, just like we all do, right? Friday News was a horrible idea. I told them that was a horrible idea from the very beginning because all it's going to lead to is people saying, when's it coming out? Why haven't you given it to us yet? I told them that this was going to happen when Christian told me he was getting ready to do it. I said, no, that's a bad idea. I said, bad idea, because all it's going to do is give them... They were constantly being attacked for giving deadlines. Then they removed the deadlines and didn't tell people when things were coming out, which kind of soothed the rage a little bit. And then they went right into an artificial timeline again with the Friday News and showing things. And all anybody did... Yeah, well, yes, it is cool to see what they're working on, but most of the community took it as... this is coming out in the next update, or that's coming out in the next update, or this is coming out in the next update. Then all it turned into is rage by a broad part of the community. It was not a good idea. I understand being hyped and wanting to show your work and doing those things like that. But when you're dealing with a huge scale of people that don't understand the process of how you're building the game, it turns into a negative, right? And then also too, like what people don't understand is when Christian showed in 2025 on that podcast that we did, He was just trying to show you guys, like, this is what we have planned for the game. But everybody's blown that out of proportion. Right? Oh, you haven't came out with this yet. You're horrible devs. Because once again, people don't understand how they do things. They're not a huge company. They're not this, not that. So yeah, maybe it might have been wrong to put all that stuff in there. Right? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was shocked that he showed all that when it was more than likely not coming close. That was very shocking. I was like, well, okay, he just pulled his wiener out and slapped it on the table. Right? Like, because theoretically, that's what he did. Right? But now it's turned into a negative thing where in the hell's all my equipment? You damn devs are noobs. Right? So, like I said, I'm for what they've done, but also some of it's kind of, it just shows their, you know?
This is even what me and Split told them. Is if you want to do a monthly update or something like that, you need to be like almost ready to put that thing out before you show it.
Yeah.
And then you have a reserve of stuff behind that you're working on, and that's going to be the next. You don't show the 2 month one way because what happens? You can't get whatever happens if that system's too broken. It's not going to be another 6 months comes up.
Well, that's what I've been saying ever since I started covering the game and kind of helping them with promotions, right? And was doing all that type of stuff like I've done every update, right? That's kind of what I've been saying this whole time is don't show anything until it's literally ready to be shown and almost ready to be played. Most development teams do that. It's almost a standard in the industry. But like I said, I do understand and I do feel for them because people want to show their work, right? People, it's so hard to just not show people what you're doing and you want to be proud of your work. I totally get that. I really do. You know what I mean?
We
like,
absolutely get it right now, particularly.
me and Grump, we have tons of shit we want to show you guys right now, but we have to wait because it needs to, I want to make it sure that it's awesome for you guys. And you have to have reserve and things like that, right? So you just tease verbally and, then you give them the hammer, right? So it's just, they're learning. And like I said, I'm all for defending them when it makes sense, but I'm definitely going to voice my opinion when it feels wrong. So I've always done that for you guys. I've always tried to keep it honest. I've always been honest with them and tried to be as honest as I possibly can for you guys. And, a lot of you guys turn to me to be your guys's like in between, right? So I've tried my best over the years to honor that for you guys, right? So like, and I know we all don't agree on every little thing, but I think you guys can trust me after this whole time that I truly do not want the game the way I want it. I want the game the way that most of you guys or the majority want it. And I'll try my best to, when I'm giving my feedback to them, to put it as what's going to help the majority. Not just the complainers, nothing like that. The majority of what I read in the chat every day. And sit and talk with you guys on a daily basis. When we do the podcast, sit there and talk with you guys and ask the questions that nobody wants to say to Christian. Right? I'll do it live on the fucking stream right in front of everybody. 400 people watching. I don't care. I don't care if it ruffles his feathers a little bit. Because those are the questions you guys want. That is a very rare thing that we've been able to do with this development team for the last 3.5 to 4 years. Right? It worked very well. They got a lot of amazing hardcore feedback very instantly. Right? Like, most games don't do that. For a reason. It's scary. That's scary to do an unscripted live stream with somebody like me that's a shark, right? Like, that's a scary thing. Unrehearsed, live, half the people out there, if you gave them the opportunity, would take them to Pound Town in 2 seconds, right? Like, so there's a lot of respect from you guys and showing how you guys reserve yourself during those streams and have been overwhelmingly positive. No, I wouldn't say it's. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't say if they don't agree, hell with them. No, because everybody's opinions are valid, and yeah, I do have a responsibility as the power that I hold in this community. 100% that I do. You know. So yeah, it is something that I do have to be mindful of, very mindful of, and you know, as well as the developers too, have to be very mindful of that as well too. That's been a relationship that I've tried to build and been very loyal to for many years. It's been many hours that me and my wife have sacrificed for this game to make sure that we can talk to you guys and to the developers in a manner of how we're doing right now, open and honest, right? We're not here to sell joysticks. We're not here to pump a product. We're not here to do any of those things. We're here to connect with the fans that like playing these games on a day-to-day basis because that's the games that we like. Right? So that's our only intent. That's ever been our intent. But yeah, I do. Yeah, it may seem like, I mean, a lot of people will tell me, oh, hey, you don't listen to my opinion. You just completely dismiss me. You called me a noob. Because you asked me the same freaking question 40 times expecting a different answer. So of course I'm going to get pissed off. It'd be the same thing as if my brother came in and started flicking me in my forehead 40 times. I'm going to punch him in the face too. We've all been a big family. A lot of you guys have been watching me for 9 years, bro. I'm going to give it to you straight always. Because that's called respect. Don't let it ruin my experience. No, it does. It may sound like I get heated, but really I don't. It's just because I'm dumb and I talk weird. So, no. Like tomorrow I'll forget about it and start looking at boobies again and I just don't care. And I'll go touch grass for like half a second and I'll be good. All is right in the world. I don't know you that well. No, I'm just telling you. Because most people, there's a lot of new people that may be watching now going, why the hell is this guy so pissed off? No, not at all. I wouldn't be streaming if I was pissed off. You know?
Well, we'll get to go touch grass, assuming I get to do laundry, and the neighbor stopped doing laundry.
You haven't been able to do laundry for like a week, dude.
They're already doing. They're doing laundry still.
Damn, dude. I've been here for a little while. Yeah, it's all good, man.
Good thing you're not totally out of your meds.
Actually, I only have one day.
Then, like, tomorrow's your last day? Or?
Tomorrow's like a half a dose, which is fine. I'll do a little later tonight. Is this the best flat that you can get? No. This is just the time we're willing to put into it right now. While I'm just like holding down a key, chatting with you guys. If I actually like turn my brain on and go better and turn my mods on. And...
Jump down there and show me the whole road with the old hole.
Oh yeah.
I can come in and roll if you guys need me to.
I mean, no.
Then fine then. Screw you.
You just sit over there and drink
your
your coffee.
Stupid game anyway.
You just sit over there and drink your coffee. This is about our final product right here.
That's it. Screw you. We're gonna play RuneScape.
That's right.
Actually, no, Valheim.
I personally think that Dozer is easier with keyboard tapping key than a joystick or a controller. But that's
Yeah, I can do about the same on every one of them. My dual joysticks, controller, or you know the funny thing is I'm actually worse at controller than I am keyboard. That's probably my weakness is controller. Keyboard and mouse versus dual joysticks for me are almost equal. I don't really have a problem with it.
So, like for me, I have my blade controls on the arrow key, and my driving keys, WSAD, and then that's how I control my blade and drive.
So some of these places were a little bit better smooth, but I sneezed a couple times, and well, I dug a little deeper than I should have. you get to the point where you're just like, okay, that's it. I'm stopping, because if I keep doing anything, it's just going to keep getting worse. So that's why it's good to never try to go for fine grade right in your first shot. Get it smoothed out like we're doing, you know, get it to about like 90%, right? So now we know, okay, well, we need more material down here, right? So I think we're going to be able to make grade from here, Grumpy. I think we're going to be able to make grade and continue the grade from here. Even if we have to pitch up by a percentage, I think we're okay though still. Because over there, we're not at like full 8% degree anyways. So I think as long as we're from 8 to 6, that's
really
an
right there,
yeah, it's really kind of right down here. It's actually massively, it's flat. So if we even pull this back and go 8% from here, we're definitely making grade. Right? Yeah. Like, so because we kind of stuttered right here, and then we stuttered again, and then we went, I think we're at, right here, and then it kind of flattens out again. So I think if we just pull this part back to, because that bench right there will get pulled back. This will all be pulled all the way back. It won't matter eventually anyways. There'll be resting bench, safety benches along this supporting it. So as we dig all this out and pull it back up the hillside. But we just want to make sure we're holding a consistent grade for the haul trucks, which is 6 to 8%. And automatic will keep them moving uphill properly, right? So it just lets me know we're going to need some material on this end. We're going to need some material down here. We're going to need a little bit of material up here in this corner. And we're going to need some material on this back end. Just a little bit, not too crazy. So, I mean, that's literally just like a couple handfuls of dirt, right? Have you ever used smaller dump trucks? Yeah. Like, I don't think we need that down there no more. I think we're good. Matter of fact, I think the better thing for us to do would be to jump in the loaders and start cutting the material out and putting some material in place over there. Yeah, never go for fine grade first go around. No. So did they Ninja do anything with this thing? A lot of you guys were saying that something feel a little different. Okay, I'm already getting dirt from... That seems about normal. Let me flatten my grade, do a GPS. The only thing I dislike about the whole pushing mechanic that they've added to everything is look how far it converts the material in front of the bucket. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird. I mean, I don't feel it's as bad. Then you gotta wait for the bucket to kind of slough real quick.
Guess I'll push this bench here over there toward the road.
What'd you say about Vars's meat? Oh, he's cutting meat at work? Okay.
Is he smacking the meat again?
Yeah, Varus was trimming a whole bunch of skirt steaks and he was slapping his meat. We got all a little dirty in Discord last night.
Sorry, how do you turn it off?
I don't know. I just don't like how it slows down to nothing. It's another thing I don't like. So right now, if I was to critique it for me, and this is me, just give you what's on my brain. When you go in and you're barely touching the ground, it just brings you to nothing, right? Like, and then see that conversion all the way out there? That's just so abrupt. It just doesn't look good. So it naturally makes you feel like it doesn't feel good, right? When something's visually jerking around constantly, it can make things feel a little janky, right? It makes it not feel natural, yes. So my question is why does the loader need the pushing mechanic? Why does the excavator need that pushing mechanic? If it's doing something that maybe, and I'm just spitballing here, I'm just theory crafting. If it's doing something that fundamentally needs to happen for the voxel to work correctly, couldn't they just make that invisible and turn it off? And still have that feature, just as it's just not needed? And this is just me spitballing some stuff out, theory crafting it, right? Be like, well, converted.
Well, even if you have to have it, I mean, you can certainly tune it back to where it's not doing it out nearly as far. And
I guess my question is it never was really a problem before, other than a handful of people saying the excavators and the loaders are horrible, fix it, right? Like, but they don't know how to articulate it, so the devs go full nuclear, and then now we get, I think is the outcome is what I'm trying to get at, is we get this outcome, right? Where a bunch of people are just like, it just doesn't feel right. Something's wrong, right? My butt hurts and I don't know why. Help me. I've fallen and I can get up, but my butt hurts. And then we get these little sky boogers all over the place all the time for no reason. You notice that? Just something ain't clicking. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how I feel. It's like, it's just not clicking, right? Like, something's a little weird. Well, that was the other thing too, is they're not going to tell you what the feature is actually intended to be. They want you to guess, because honestly, do they even really know what this feature is supposed to be until we tell them how we like it? So that seems a little weird. So is it a feature or is it a bug? I don't think they really know either. Is that an intended feature? Why not just tell us that's an intended feature? That's why there's so much confusion, is we don't freaking know. That's why I've been saying, how long have I been saying proper documentation, please? Show us your papers so we can tell you. Papers, please. Documentation is key. They're causing people, or helping people not be confused, and then confusion leads to being pissed off. Point in case. You guys remember that stent? You guys remember the stent where everybody was like, Split's game just plays different than everybody else. He's got a special version. Because I do. You guys suck. I'm just kidding.
The reason I despise the loader so much right now is the fact that I used to be able to clean up small messes and make the ground flat. Now, unless you push it all the way to a wall, you can't do that anymore.
Dude, bro, like I said, I learned to work with cheese so much in these voxel deformation games for 9 years. It just comes natural to me to not get myself stuck in a butthole doom pickle, right? Like, I think that's my problem, is my brain automatically finds how to get past jank, like, immediately. Right? Like, and then I just adapt to it so quickly that I just don't see the problem anymore. Right? Like, but here's the problem is not everybody can do that. Right? So I do have to be mindful of that, right? I grew up on the jank. It's like, I don't dislike jank. It has its place. Sometimes it can be the most exciting, fun element of a game, and it can actually dictate the gameplay in the future, right? So that's just one thing I've tried to be very mindful of. Mistakes can actually become amazing features, right? When realized that it can work that way, right? Because all video games are is tricking people into believing something's happening that's really not, right? It's the art of it, right? Read a lot of the Japanese developers have been doing this for a long time and read their philosophy and theory on video games, right? It's all about tricking the player into believing something feels good and looks good and sounds good, right? Hiding and masking and using as little as possible to get the outcome desired by not the developer, but the player, right? So
this is a general statement about all developments anymore. I think so many games and so many developers, not this is not really not nothing to do with NMC in general. It's all about, what, their vision, their game, not what players really want.
yeah,
And you've been seeing it progress, through all games of the entire industry for a long time now.
I'm okay with that to a point.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of has to be that way to a point
Yes,
too.
it kind of has to be that way to a point. Hey, Squiggies, thank you much for that heart, brother.
And it's one thing whenever you design the game behind closed doors and it comes out and then the players get to play it. But if you open up your system and how you're building the game to the community, you have to kind of take that into account. You're going to lose the game to what the community wants, or you're just going to piss everybody off everywhere you go all the time.
Exactly, and that's the problem that they've kind of came into, is they've set the precedence that this game is a community-driven game, but then now they've pulled back from that a little bit, and I think that's where the noticeable frustration is. I mean, look at me, right? I used to be heavily involved in decisions and things like that when it was just Christian, right? And just Darksider. And now it's like Ghost Town Crickets. And you know what I mean? So that's just my personal perspective on it, right? Like, and so I don't know. I really don't. I'm still adjusting to that myself, where it's like, okay, this is kind of weird, right? Like, interesting. Okay. But hey, what is what it is, right? Yeah, but to say that the vision's not up for debate, then it's clear. Yeah, I mean, it is true, right? And I get their argument with it, but it still doesn't feel good. You know what I mean? It still don't feel good. I respect their decision, but doesn't mean I have to like it. You know what I mean? Let's push this out here real quick. Eat up some of this material. Like, for me, I'm okay with the loader the way it is right now. I'll be honest. I'm okay with the loader, and this is not me just trying to pull back or turncoat. I'm okay with it because it's doing what I need it to do. It's not really a digging piece of material anyways, and it's not really a flattening piece of material either, tool as well. I'm okay with the minor chomps and loose soil and dirt. I think people overutilize the loader because it's one of the easier things for them to use versus, say, the excavator. But it does have its... I do agree with you guys on all the points that you do dislike on it, but knowing that they did kind of revert this thing back to more closer to live, it's just some of the features are still kind of there, is I get it, right? I understand.
Feels better, and I think it can be tuned to where it's not going to be too bad, but I think there's still a lot of...
Yeah, there's still a little bit of slop in there a little bit.
I mean, it doesn't need to be pushing dirt until the bucket's full, in my opinion, and a few other little things.
Yeah. Also, the bucket angle shouldn't be based upon the chassis angle, just like the transmission.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense fundamentally. It's just not working. It makes the game feel really weird. Like, also, too, like, I barely touched the dirt and the damn thing went to quarter full, but it looked full. And so there's a lot of that stuff that needs to be tweaked. And yeah, I do a lot of critiquing of the game live on stream, so you guys hear my thought process, right? As we work through some things, you'll hear me double back on something. And I'm like, maybe it's just that I was at a different angle. I'm factoring in all these things, right? So I'm like, just because I know, like, I'm not actually looking at the piece of equipment like a piece of equipment. I'm looking at it as numbers, right? My brain is Tony Stark in this thing, and I got freaking a heads-up display in my brain. And I'm not looking at the piece of equipment. I'm looking at values, numbers, and percentages.
There's a box there, not a
Yeah.
piece of, not a bucket.
Yeah. You haven't heard a blockbuster in a long time. And right now, I probably should just get out and slap this ground real quick because it's kind of getting annoying. So it's kind of getting in my way. It's hindering me. Instead of forcing it, I'm going to get in a piece of equipment, or I'm just going to bring out my shovel and give it a good trusty slapping. No point in fighting it. Oh, except for the shovel is creating slaps from doom. Holy. Calm down, Slappy McSlapperson. Holy, dude. Making craters in the moon over here. Next stream split will be building an arc reactor from dirt and wood. Oh, man. My brain has too much time to wander now that I'm not really given time to do testing properly. Stuff like that. We've had too much time, free time, Grumpy and I, this last 8 months. And I don't know if that's been a good thing or a bad thing, Grumpy. I just don't know, bro, at this point. I don't know. We outcome yet to be determined.
Depends on how you guys like some of the stuff we show.
Yeah. Yeah, yet to be seen. I guess you guys will be the verdict on that here. Happy Slappy over here. Get rid of some of those problems. Problem childs. Rid of some of these hard lines, so stop backing up. Wasey's Jarvis. Dopey's Pots. This real quick. Give it a little bit of a converty-verty over here. Alright, that should be a little easier for me. Not a fan of that lump tick buildup at the very end of the pull. And I guess for me, the reason why I'm not a fan of it is because I know how a majority of people play the game, and it's kind of a bummer to see their enjoyment get wrecked because they like to take over-exaggerated scoops up to the top of the wall face and clean their cuts up and stuff like that, because this is what we've been so used to for so many years, right? I think that's where more my disdain for that comes. And because it then makes the cut walls kind of poo-poo. Then you got to come in here and take a jab like this, and then it pushes back even further, and the bucket's not even full, right? So it kind of like an issue that kind of compounds there. Oh, just keep slapping that dirt.
One mistake people make right now with the way it works is whenever you don't curl your bucket up and you pull to the top of the wall. Keep it flat, and you won't get nearly as much.
What he's saying is come in like this before you extend past too far. Give a pull up, and then curl out once you curl out away from it.
Yeah. It'll still mound up some, but it won't be nearly as much.
Because you're negating the mechanics by doing it, because you're in that exploitative non-curl state, right? Which is yet again, if you have to exploit something to make it feel right, is it really right to begin with? No, is the answer. No. Oh, so much material. Not going too bad, though. We're doing all right, Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm trying to push this into that ramp so we can.
This is the stuff we literally do off stream while we just talk about farts.
Literally.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could empty this bucket without having to dump it on top of other stuff. Angle.
Oh, it's
Maybe
beautiful.
some simple things they could do, like, you know, if you put your bucket all the way down, the bucket is actually at the extent of the thing. It should try to unload it easier versus being stuck.
Yeah, like right
And
now.
even if they wanted to keep, it's like my bucket's completely full and it won't unload because the chassis angle's in a weird place.
The funniest thing is the blade doesn't tilt on the GPS even though you go up and down, but yet it unloads, which is so crazy. Right? You're like, why? There's no sense. It makes no sense.
Is the problem with they're taking the bucket angle from the terrain?
Dude,
versus
bro.
taking it from the chassis, maybe?
Probably. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
No Ricks were harmed in the making of this ramp. Y'all don't want to hear Rick's opinion of the loaders right now, okay? People all think we might be being harsh right now. You don't want to hear Rick's opinion.
Yeah, he's not appreciative.
I mean, if I wanted to have a really funny podcast, I could just bring Rick on there and he could just talk about the loader. I think he even uninstalled the game, too. Well,
RuneScape broke something.
Uh-oh. What do you mean?
When I loaded into my save, it said I had my agility and the skills was back at 1. But I can still use all my spells that it says that are locked.
Ruh-roh.
Thumb's broken.
Well, they did add actual agility ability, so I guess maybe you have to build it back up. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know, but it says like the wind thing that makes it so you can jump higher. It says it's
Yeah.
locked, but I can still use it.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I guess that's.
intentional, or if it was just broken.
I mean, it could very well be intentional. That way, you don't have to. If your playthrough doesn't, if you're playing through right now and you're used to having those skills and they turn them off all of a sudden,
Maybe.
I could see if you already have it unlocked, them allowing you to keep it.
Like that would suck.
No, I'm not meaning that there's no issues with it. It's tolerable, but needs tweaking is more what I mean, G-Boy. It's tolerable, but needs tweaking. Not that I'm having per se, no issues with it. Except for I'm using it in a way that's giving me no issues. Unless I create them, because like I said, I know how to not make them happen. Right? So I can kind of subvert those things, so... But that doesn't mean that it's right and it shouldn't be fixed. That's not what I'm getting at all.
But you have to remember, we have so many hours in this game, we've played through many janky things, and we've seen kinds of... So, what we accept for a while that we know is going to hopefully eventually be fixed might be different than other people.
Sometimes I forget what build I'm playing on. I've played on so many builds that you guys have never even seen. Like lately, we played on a couple builds where the loader was fixed one day and the next day it was broken, and the next day it was fixed and the next day it was broken. It's just, right now I would say it's like 80% there. But, everything I've been muddling through in my brain, it's regurgitating out to you guys right now. It's about 80% there. It's a lot of fine-tune tweaking. I mean, and that may not be what you guys want to hear, but... I mean, I've played every version of this game, including ones you guys haven't seen. And I will say that it's not the worst the loader's ever been. But that's not an excuse to not have it fixed before it goes to live. Right? Like, it just sets a bad record for it being okay to just do subpar work. Right? So I really wish they would get away from that mentality of, oh, it's okay, it's good enough, next. Right? Because then if they just keep doing that, it's always just a next. And that's what you guys are getting irritated with, right? I agree with you. I fully agree with you guys. I do. And then I'll jump in the excavator and absolutely hate my life, and I'll shit bash them to oblivion. I mean, it's just one thing. You know what I mean? Like, here's a process. Like right now, we're just playing with these at the moment, and we were playing with the dozers. We already found the butthole of the day on that one, right? There's also things we know that they can't fix and will never be fixed, so there's no point in beating them up over it, right? I know you guys hate when I say that too, but there are literally things that they cannot change. They have to find ways to mask it, like I was saying about the other things. And so... Dumping coal. Some were just wet parts. The iteration process can be annoying. I agree. It can be annoying. It's definitely not a good way to do development work because iteration process just pisses off the customers, right? You always get that feeling that they're just gonna like forge something at any moment. Update is
Here's
now
the problem.
live, so best thing to do, I would say, the patch notes are so long, I would definitely say just go look at Steam and read the patch notes.
It's like I said a couple weeks ago. I think everybody's fear is, of course, they say they're going to, they'll keep tuning on. Everybody's fear is we're not going to see any
Changes
to this.
Yeah. Well, that's just the track record, right? So
Yeah.
the track record's always been once it hits live, GG, nothing's getting touched. All right, so that is the track record. That is fact until they're ready to rotate back around and touch it again, right? So, and then that's very valid for people to be fearful about that and uppity right now at the moment because they're worried that it's never going to get addressed again for a while. I think it's a fair assessment. You know, I mean, I know I feel that way. I know a few other people feel that way, and seems to be a growing trend, right? You guys have hit 95 likes. You guys are beasts, man. Wonder if we'll ever get a 4th generation wash plant system. Maybe. Didn't know the team did farm sim mods. Yeah, that's where their roots are, is in farm sim modding. Yeah, but some are difficult to bypass, cleaning walls without even touching them, independent of the scoop to the ground and so on. Oh yeah, for sure. Like 100%. Like, I mean, obviously you hear me. I don't like having to use exploits to make the game feel good. You know what I mean? That's a pretty good indicator on how I actually feel without just shit bashing one thing to oblivion. Right? Like, I don't like having to exploit something to make it feel right. You know what I mean? Or feel good enough to play with. I definitely don't. I'd much prefer the game to be better than in every iteration, right? But sometimes it doesn't happen, and it sucks. But you know, I want long walls and Joy CMs and shuttle cars. I think a lot of underground miners do as well. Since you're in an underground section, I have a very big question that I'm going to ask to you guys, because I think this is absolutely hilarious. Do you guys really believe a Burger Twerkin game that's coming out is made by any NMC devs? Why in the hell are people trying to spread that rumor around like it's fact? I've gotten so many comments about that they're abandoning Out of Ore and they're building Bregwork or whatever, Durgan Flurgan. Breckwork. Like it's like on top of everything that I get now lately. Just heard that? No, I mean, I've heard that. I've been getting shit tons of messages about it and comments.
I mean, from the research I did into the company, I don't think that's the case at all. Not even close.
No, yeah, neither do I. I don't understand why people are trying to start that rumor, right? Like, I think I know where it stems from, is because they want a reason to hate Out of Ore, right? And if the devs are doing bad things by their eyes and they start spreading those rumors, then therefore they can cause negative light on Out of Ore. But that's not, dude, don't do that. That's stupid. For one, you're putting shade on a game company that may have nothing to do with this. It probably has nothing to do with it. Right? Like, don't taint this new game because you hate an old other game because you're not getting your way. Like, that's just ridiculous to me. I don't understand why people are like that, man. So I just figure it's like, have you guys heard any, like, why are people doing that? Isn't that the first name that they had? I think that that's the assumption, G-Boy, is that because Brexberg was in their name, but that's just a German name for things, right? It's just, so I think that the people are trying to connect dots like they're Sherlock freaking Gomer, and they're trying to start shit, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and exactly, who cares? If they do if it was them, then who cares as long as they continue doing what they're doing with Out of War, right? Who cares? But that, I strongly disagree with people trying to start this trend saying that it's the Out of War devs being sneaky snaky. That's the thing, the rumors then get out of control. Yeah, it's just weird, man. On Steam, there is a page with that name and NMC. Breckwork? Or you're talking Brexberg? Because, yeah, that was the original name of Out of War. Because they're from Scandinavia and one of them's from Germany. Right? So, of course, they're going to use German wordage and things like that, right? For a standardized mining thing, right? So, doesn't necessarily mean it's the same team. Also, too, if you go to Instagram, you can actually see the team that is working on Breckwork, and they are not the same people. No, because we've seen a picture of the team at NMC, and it is not the same people. So,
calm down, Sheila's.
Huh?
So calm down, Sheila's.
Yeah, calm down, Sheila's. Exactly. Yeah, Breckwork is made by Hindsight Studio. Yeah, which doesn't, I don't think they have any titles under their belt. I mean, dude, I've seen all the conspiracies now.
I think they actually did a Fire Sim game, I think, when I looked it up, but I don't remember what it's called exactly.
Yeah. Like, people are trying to connect the dots like NMC's doing evil shit right now. Right? Like, it's just crazy, dude. It's like, bro, Sheila, calm down. Yeah, it's really weird. It's super weird, right? I don't know. I figured I'd talk to you guys about it. Something different, you know, something a little different, you know. Something a little different to talk about, but yeah, I found it funny and fascinating. Hindsight Studios is a company from San Diego. There is a company from there, but that's why I was saying it's hard to get any information about this new game with the new team. The only thing we've been able to find is a few things, but at a face value, yeah, that's what you get.
Actually, I think it's Aerosoft. It's part of this adventure too, and they're out of Germany.
Yes.
Hence the name.
And if you look at the Instagram when they're sitting there, they're in a European city.
Yeah.
Not a North American city. So and no, it's not the same people from Out of War, because they showed all the devs sitting around an outside like patio, and it's not the same people. Also, the game looks completely different in the models and the way things are.
Unity too, right?
The way things are textured. I believe so. I think they're using Unity 6 or 7 or whatever the latest version is, I believe. You can pick up on artists' modeling and their texture work, and it doesn't look remotely the same at all. Right? So as NMC. There's a lot of major factors there that just don't make sense. So I thought it was humor, so I figured I'd talk about it. Something to talk about, right? Just the funny shit I get on a daily basis. Like, bro, I literally thought that I was watching an autistic, like, Sherlock Holmes, dude. Try to explain this to me in my DMs. If it was one of you guys, I'm sorry, but I'm going to make fun of you because holy shit, dude. I didn't need 15 pages of it. All right, just saying. Just saying. Damn! When I saw that post, I was like, ChatGPT is going to get this, that's for sure. I'm not reading through all that. Good Lord. But the fact that they scam people and remove it, no, they didn't scam anybody. They didn't scam anybody. Everybody who bought Rexburg got Out of War for free. That is completely false. I would have never started playing Out of War if they did that. Matter of fact, you can ask all of my moderators how anti this game that I was because of that move. I said flat out, I am boycotting that game, and I'll tell everybody to not buy it because that is scammy. The next day, literally the next day, Christian put out, everybody who bought the game's getting this for free. Because he knew it wasn't morally right. Good for him. That's the main reason why I started playing the game and promoting the game, is because I respected that decision. It's definitely a decision that freaking Gold Rush wouldn't do, tell you that much. Definitive Edition, my ass. What kind of garbage is that? You gotta be shitting me. Hey, by the way, guys, we're going to update the game over time. We're the new part of the new development team. Oh, hey, by the way, now we're going to make you pay for it. Oh, yeah. Oh, why is the justification? Why is the justification, boys? Because we want to make sure people with bad computers can still play the old version of the game. And, yeah, that's our justification for it. Yeah.
It's called branches, you noobs.
It's called, just put out a branch, you big dummy. It's called you greedy little piggies. They're bullshit. Well, you know what's funny is Playway just did the same exact thing to like a few of their other titles. They remastered them and charged full price for them. They did the same exact thing with a bunch of their other titles. They shined up the turd and charged you again. So
House Flipper just did the same thing too. They came out with the remastered edition. And it's like $90 for like the game and all the DLCs.
Yeah.
The same stupid game.
Like I said, it's Playway. What do you expect?
How many crackies out there are going to buy it anyway?
How many crackies already bought it? Exactly. That's the thing, is us gamers be dumb. Keep following dumb shit. Keeps happening to us over and over again. You think Out of War is a very, very major inconvenience in Gold Rush style world? Not really, no. I don't think so, because I don't think it hurts them whatsoever having Out of War as a competitor, because they have more people that are pure fanboys because of the original OG name of Gold Rush. And there's too many creators that will gargle everything that they put out because it's going to get them views. So there's way more people doing that than there is doing it for Out of War. The Out of War players have just been sitting here, you know, for 4 years now, or longer if you're a Breckie, you know, and we've been sitting here waiting for these games just to get a little bit better and a little bit better and a little bit better, right? So It's been a long, long road, right? Been a super long road. Oh yeah, I mean, I personally feel that, well, I'll still say this, even though I have a very big disdain for that company now. I will say this. GMS still has a more welcoming experience to underskilled simulator players. That's just fact. You know what I mean? That's just a fact. It's more inviting because there's more gameplay early off. There's more gameplay loop that makes sense. It's easier. It's intuitive. And it doesn't just throw you into the dark. Other than that, the wash plants are pretty cool. The power system's pretty cool. The repair system's pretty cool. But the digging side of it, the open world side of it, the buildings, because it doesn't have a building system, Out of War destroys in the digging department. Even when it's broken as hell. It's still better than that. And trust me, I played that game for 20,000 hours.
Didn't they say that they were adding some kind of building system? You could build your house or something?
Yeah, and GMS2 or something like that.
But I haven't heard anything about that for a while. I wonder if they're even going to do it.
I mean, one thing we do know is the developers of GMS2, they have definitely bold-faced flat out lied. Because that is the inconvenience to them, is that people are just like, well, Out of War's better, so you better do this. So they said a whole bunch of shit on my stream, which was a lie, just to get you guys to convert over to a GMS fanboys, is what they did. Remember them saying, oh yeah, it's going to be open world. Oh yeah, you can dig everywhere. Now they've made statements that it's going to be claim-based. But don't worry, the claims are going to be bigger than ever before, but they're still going to be claim-based. Right, so it depends on what you're. I mean, I can't do farm sim modding, bro. It's too limited. I've done it. It's just Out of War just dominates it to the point where I can't even think about reinstalling my mods for farm sim to do farm sim digging. That's just me though.
Why the hell would you dig in farm sim?
The reason why you would dig in farm sim is because there was a huge lack from Gold Rush, right, of freedom, right? But now that we have Out of War, that freedom's there, right? So that's my opinion anyways. Hello, newbie question here. How do you make the game always be daylight? Well, you're in the right place. Go ahead and hit M on your keyboard. You'll see this fancy little thing up here. You can click on that, and then you see where it says daytime. Well, if it's daytime in your game, you can just take it and go 0 and 0. And it pauses it. And then you're stuck at whatever time you're at, and that sun won't move.
It was a nicer feature that came in this version.
Yeah, one of the nice little updates that came in on this version. Hell yeah. Quality of life, easy to go. And it works. A game is in the nighttime. Even better. Go into here. Turn this up to, well, as high as it goes. Turn this one up to as high as it goes. And then just sit there and wait for the sun to go all the way down and come all the way back up. And then hit stop. Or you can buy a bed. You can buy a bed and go like this. Skip the next day. Right? But if you skip the next day, you got to make sure that your time's not paused. You got to make sure that you have these set to at least that before you sleep. And then it'll take you to morning time. That's how you fix your nighttime, daytime problem. Pausing the economy. Yep. Damn right. And that's how you guys know I feel about it. So don't tell me I'm a dev sympathizer, you bitches. Because I don't even play with the economy, so suck it. That's right. That's right.
So it's your fault it's bad.
It is my fault it's bad. Because I knew it was garbage from the begin with. Took one look at that turd and I was like, hell no. Nah, I honestly, my actual real opinion about the economy is, it's just, they overkilled it for no reason. They overkilled it for no reason. It sometimes keep it simple is so much better. Right? Like, we didn't need all that. It could have just been as easy as how, like, say, Farm Sim does, and I know they may hate hearing that. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't need to be like that. It just, I'm sorry, it's just, but that's my opinion on it. It didn't need all that. And honestly, I mean, the world of Movea is too small to really have that whole rival system because you're just going to the same thing. And then look what all the players did. All they did was just put the dump decks out there and then just change them whenever they need to sell something else like ores. Right? So how was that a great fix? I mean, look at every hard mode Let's 2 play. None of them are hardly going to town. Right? So it's like, I don't know, man. I just feel like it was kind of half-cooked when it came to the theory crafting on why they were even doing half the stuff in the first place. So hopefully they take...
problem with it. If you're gonna add an economy, make the time to make the economy proper and do it rather than this, you know, every time you sell, it adjusts the buy vendors.
I mean, honestly, I'll be honest about it. Really, really brutally honest. This is my brutal... Here's what you want to hear, the brutal take. It covers up the flaws in the balancing doing it this way. There's no way to properly track day to day, like really get down in there and give a real good spreadsheet because everything is so all over the place. And that's why you see a lot of nerds out there that love spreadsheeting are pissed. Because what's one thing that spreadsheet nerds love? Consistency. Do I think Movea is a sneak peek to the future of Out of War? My opinion is that Movea should be the way that the game goes. I do. I feel that the game needs bigger, more vast areas to travel and truck and logistics, not just isolated to a small little town. I think it's a test case scenario, and I think this is all just the bastard child of them learning to do it. Which they have to do. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have the luxury of dumping $1 million worth of employers' time. You know what I mean? And paying wages to learn and R&D and do all this stuff over the next 3 years, right? That's just, that process should have happened years ago, right? Then you build, assemble, GG, get the hell out, right? That's just the way it works. But this is a working concept constantly, right? So while, yes, I do think that Movea should be the way forward, I think that it was not executed well in its first showing. But, you know, as the iterative process, that's what we're going to get, right? Like, for me, like, I just don't see any real reason to play on that map at all right now for myself. This is just for me, by the way. I just don't see any real reason for it. For me, I don't see value in it because there's too many holes in it. And yeah, I just don't. Where's your jumbo, Scott? In your butt. That's where it's at. Take that, noob. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I was a little shocked at how the quality of Movea was, but hey, I guess learning's learning, right? You know, I definitely can tell you, I definitely could have done better on myself. And I offered my help a long time ago to build new maps like that, and it fell on deaf ears. So you guys have all seen my work in Discord and things like that, of like my scenery and everything like that in Unreal and stuff, and my road work and everything like that. You know, you guys have all seen that plenty of times. It kind of shocked me seeing that. Yeah, I kind of thought it was a little strange too in the starting area. They should have just given you the ability to buy 2 squares, or 2 free squares, instead of just forcing you to play in that upper mine area. Right? I found that to be a little strange myself. I think that was because that was Scott's doing, because they did do underground stuff up there, like with tunnels that didn't quite make sense. So I think that was 100% Scott's fault.
Yeah, definitely.
But, I mean, they forced us to do underground caves in the beginning of Movea. I mean, that's definitely Scott influence for sure. 100%. I mean, not the big cool open pit to the, you know, the other side, but we get forced to do the underground side. So definitely blaming Scott. You don't understand why they don't give us the assets to use in Movea? I don't understand either. That's a very good point. I don't understand that either. Like, why can't we place the street lights and stuff? Right?
Why can't that mine office be placed as an asset in your mine?
Yeah, why in the hell does my mine office have to be all the way in town when it's not on my mine? It's called a mine office, not a town office. This is some bullshit. Like, but when you play a V2 map, they're stuck right in the middle of your damn little town now. Right? So it's like, oh, what the, come on. I agree. I agree with you, boys. It doesn't make any sense. I need a billboard that I can change to say, hot dudes here. We work hard. Don't say it, Crumpy.
If you want a Movea map with a little more, you know, better starting map, join the Discord and download the map.
Yeah, we do got a pretty badass underground starter mine on Movea. What we do? What we do? Oh, hot and dirty. Yeah. I don't know, bro. We might get banned for releasing maps. It does say even we're not allowed to do that. It's kind of... Technically, it's against the terms of service to share maps. I don't think it's ever going to be enforced. That's why we just joke about it.
They want to get too super technical about it. They could possibly enforce it, but I think they'd have a hard time standing on that. Current wording, anyway.
They don't care about us underground people. Damn right, you're dirty. The word is you guys stink. Like sulfur, dude. You guys are stinky. That's the word. And you guys clog drains when you come home and take showers.
I mean, you laugh, but having been underground and on a working coal phase, You come out from the ground, you take a shower, you wash all this coal dust off of you, and like a week later, you're still getting coal dust out of your pores and stuff. Coal dust is everywhere.
I was just laughing because Scott's stinky. That's what the word is, anyways. Yeah, yeah, that's the rumor. Scott's stinky. Yeah. Oh, pretty good, man. Working on the ramp. Taking some material off this wall face. Yeah, maybe when you smoke 10 packs of smokes a day. Oh, damn, I didn't even dump the dirt. Did you just dump that into my bucket and when I was trying to read chat?
Possible.
Dirk? Doesn't matter.
No, I only half playing right now because I'm eating Italian cheese bread. Little Caesar Italian cheese bread.
Actually, the person that stinks around here is me. Even though I already took a shower this morning. Man, what the shit, bro? I think he's home. Worked up a sweat. Yeah. Oh, someone's got snacks. They're gonna get attacked. Snack attack. Like I said, I still rate the update around a 7, right? Would be my overall about a 7. Kitty's got snacks. I got sushi. Yeah, I still rated about a 7.
Garlic butter.
Sorry, I'm trying to get in my soy sauce.
I just see that Squickman sent a diamond over here on TikTok.
Yeah. I saw that earlier. Or heart. I thought it was like a heart or a diamond. I'm not sure what the hell that is.
Diamond. I showed me diamond. Oh, and then somebody else did 4 diamond.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or rose.
In the beginning.
Oh.
You're just behind the times, bro.
Hmm.
I gotta get some sushi.
I'm sorry, I'm just eating. Having food in my face.
Yeah, same. So how you guys, like, I mean, I get there's some frustration out there, right? I get it. But let's break down. Let's talk, change it up. What do you actually like about the update? Like, be honest. What's your favorite thing about the update, Grumpy? He's stuffing his face so hard right now, bro.
Yeah.
He's like a fat girl that was trying to get into a dress and now she can finally eat cake.
I think one of the nicer things that they did this update that's kind of fairly well done is the land system seems to be pretty decent. And some of the changes they made to the map and how it caused delays and problems for people.
Yeah. My only caveat to my only adjustment to the land system would be it would be nicer if the price maybe went up the more you
converted
bought.
sections you had. Yeah.
Yeah, the more you bought, the more it would be, so it was a bigger money soak. Right? Yeah, the Friday update that just came out. Pretty much if you've been playing beta, it's the same update. So yeah, for me in multiplayer, the quick join was probably one of the biggest quality of life changes.
Yeah.
The player locking was massive. Like I said, some of the things they added were bangers. Land prices should be based on location, ore amount, or better quality ore. I agree, but the game's not, the dirt is not, and the way that the nodes are not formed properly enough to do it that way. So, yeah.
It's basically all random noise.
Yeah.
Or
It's all
nodes and how
random.
they're generated is all random noise.
Yeah. That's why I've always used the analogy. It's just a big giant ice cream bucket swirled up. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. That's why we've came in certain maps and added big custom nodes to it, where we've deleted huge chunks super deep in the ground and layered them with like coal and bedrock and things like that to make it a little bit more challenging when you're digging. Right? I really wish that they would take the time to do that on these maps and really just do a good job instead of blanketing us with these maps that are just spam generation ore material, right?
Yeah. I mean, I understand what the reasons why they don't do it, because then you're basically
Bloating the save a little bit.
basically bloating the save, and because how the ore generation is done, it's not very conducive.
Yeah. But there is ways they can overcome that. Like I've showed them many times.
There is. Yep.
Like a custom voxel thread where you place a different thread in there. Right? So it's a voxel.
They should be done with spline. They should be using spline.
Yeah, they should be using splines for sure. So there's a few things in there that they really need to tweak before certain things can work, and that they just gotta learn. Right? It's really kind of what it boils down to. I guess, Grumpy, what we need to ask these guys. Excuse me, I was eating. What we need to ask these guys is, we have all those other maps, right, that we haven't put out yet. Is it better for us to maybe not put those out because there's no point now that we have V2 maps? Maybe we go back and see what the community wants in our Discord and make a more unified node structure in a certain area.
And do you actually even want like pre-done mine at all, or do you just want nodes placed in and then a general marker of nodes somewhere around here?
Yeah.
So you can have fun exploring.
Yeah. Like that's feedback that Grumpy and I would need, so that way you guys actually play on these maps for your new saves, right? Considering it seems like, from what I'm reading, all V2 maps are broken. I guess, I think. Look. You have to check it out after dinner. Come on, where are all these guys at now that were just complaining about all this shit being broken? Gosh damn it. You big noobs.
Start eating them. I'll get hungry.
Started eating and they all just left. Did they fix the save file limitations? It got fixed from Unreal, actually. Unreal was having problems with compression. And that was actually kind of the funny thing is that's what was wrong with the reason why Voxel plugin was breaking, was because it was trying to compress the save. So Unreal actually stabilized that process with one of their core upgrades that they did to the engine, and it kind of pseudo fixed the problem out of Orhaz. Oh, nice, eh? They got so lucky. I remember, as I was talking to my friend that is actually a core engineer for Unreal. I just flat out asked him, I was like, bro, what did you guys change that would have fixed this? And he's like, oh, that was our compression update that we did from AMD and Intel CPUs to handle the compression loads of huge files. And he's like, so I was just talking with him about it for a little while, and he's like, yeah, that would definitely fix the problems that type of stuff has. He's like, it's mainly just a compression issue, compressing a massive file down to a smaller file. And then when it goes to finish out and clear its cache, it just would corrupt and crash, right? And he's like, yeah, we did a lot of extensive work into that. So
the compression scheme in Voxel Plugin Pro's thing is pretty complex. It actually uses different compression techniques for different areas based upon the chunks, type of data it has, and all that kind of
stuff. Stupid Uber Eats.
Hmm.
They gave me the wrong size of cat snacks, so they refunded the money I just spent for the cat snacks. So now I can just go to Amazon and order them more.
Damn W scammer.
And no, I did not scam them. They gave me the wrong size than what I ordered.
They give you bigger ones?
No, they gave me the smaller container.
Oh, what hell with them then?
Yeah, give me my money back so I can order more cat snacks because you didn't give me enough.
Damn. That's why we need donations, because Dopey just spent all my money on cat snacks.
Listen, okay? That was their monthly budget for Temptations, okay? You did not feel the death stare this morning when Wobbles had no snacks.
He realized he was running out of snacks the other day and started cuddling up to me, bro. That's rare, right? And then this morning, no love at all, because he could sense it was payday and he was getting snacks anyways.
No, he's staring at me this morning, and he's like looking at his empty Temptation bag, and he's just stomping on the floor, like going, meow. Snacks, no.
Yep. My boys are spoiled.
do they like the blue or the yellow Temptation?
Dude, they love the filled ones, the Masters of the Universe ones. I got them one day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, no, they love those. Their favorite ones are the ones I used to get from Costco's, but they're always out of stock every time we order from there. They're the jumbo stuffed ones. They're massive.
Oh, yeah. They like the Charlie, I don't know what flavor the Masters of the Universe ones were. But Charlie just loved them.
catnip, salmon, and I want to say tuna.
Well, no wonder it's freaking laced with catnip. The hell?
Yeah, all their stuff is laced with catnip.
What? No wonder freaking Wobbles is a nut job.
Fish is the only thing that calms them down.
Damn. They gave her the Timu snack edition. Oh man.
So they have their expensive snacks for at night, and then they get their hobo snacks for day.
Help me, boys. Help me. You guys need to gift more. Just saying.
Poor cats have to eat substandard treats.
I know.
They love their hobo snacks.
They're hobos themselves. What's up, Squareby? Nah, I'm just messing with you, bros. You good? You know me just holding up my internet hobo cup for the month. All streamers are internet hobo panhandlers. It beats going sitting out in front of Walmart, dude. You got any spare change, sir?
Yeah.
Got any spare change, sir? Hey, at least I call it for what it is. No need to disguise it. It is what it is. In here as I eat sushi. Listen, I'm not proud of the type of sushi I'm eating, okay? It's not the bougie ass good stuff. It's like the convenience store, I'm gonna shit in about an hour sushi, okay? Alright. And this will be my one good treat for the month. So yeah. I definitely should have picked a better one, that's for sure. Gas station sushi with a side of explosive diarrhea. The only problem is you don't know how long that stuff's been sitting there for before it's been misted and rehydrated. You're like, damn, that was a really chewy piece of rice. What the hell? What the?
Supposedly they were just put out, from what the guy was telling me.
No, they put those
They're
out
all-
early in the morning. That's a lie.
So they're only a couple weeks old.
But yeah, he
Not-
also
not
told
a
me he's not
month.
the right container of cat snacks, so yeah.
Exactly. It's grocery time. Oh god, hiccups. Oh god, hiccups.
Probably push those. We got enough here to push this down to grade. Maybe. And pushing downhill.
Oh god, we got ass suckers up in the NMC Discord. God damn it.
When is there not butt suckers in the MC Discord?
The first problem about the comment that's wrong is I'll just stay on this because I don't care about the updates. Okay. Well, they're the same, so it doesn't matter now. They've been slurping on it all morning. Yeah. Shame. And the only thing it gets responded to is the ass sucking, which is kind of crazy, so. Shame. Oh well. All is lost.
Depression eat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat my feelings.
Is the sushi at least edible?
Yeah, it's edible. Just reading through the chaos. While I'm eating. Wave hair sushi. Interesting. Finish my food. Okay, just want to let you guys know that you're all suckers. I've been lying to you this whole time. The game is the best ever, and you guys are all horrible, toxic individuals. At no point in your incoherent rambling did you ever make sense, and you're all stupid.
Well, aren't you nice?
I'm just... The devs are the greatest thing that's ever existed in Earth. They're even better than sliced bread. And you're all wrong.
And because you guys aren't telling them how great they are, you have no respect for them, even though respect is a two-way street.
Like, I don't know if Split's being serious or not, or he's like, he did that too well. Listen, the power of sushi compels me, okay? Been a bit since I jumped into chat, and then he has to hear that. Listen, I'm all for giving a hug when a hug is needed, but I'm not there to dirty talk you first, okay? I just know that nobody's actually listening right now. Everybody's AFK and been gone already by now, so I can literally just say whatever I want.
Yeah, a whole 69 people.
Oh shit, there's how many people here?
Yeah.
Well, damn.
69. 21
69.
Twitch.
Damn it.
And
How dare. He just said, what? I mean, I got to give him clips, right? I got to give him clips to send in. Right?
yeah,
I have to give him clips. So I have to say things like that, right? We got to feed the haters. We got to console the people that are angry. You know? The power of Hershey squirts compels you. Yes. Wow, doom scrolling again and you're back? Really? Oh, that's because I have the auto thing turned on. Auto shorts? Yeah. That's why. Seems like you've missed a lot of stuff. Now we're just BSing about nothing that matters about nothing. Pretty much. You know, pretty much like always. Talking shit to talk shit. Because someone's going to get mad and think we're actually really talking shit. You know. The whole
Literally
normal.
missed nothing.
Literally missed nothing. Like, that just, you know. So they're pretty much the same old, same old. I haven't appeared in ages. Damn. Yeah, no, I don't know why. Well, I mean, I really haven't been streaming that much, to be honest.
He has to be streaming to appear.
Yes, this is true. These are factual things that need to happen. So I show up in the feed. Nah, yeah, we're just... I figured today was going to be a lot of everyone just trying to blow off stress, so I might as well just piss everybody off. That's what I thought. That was like perfect opportunity. You're only live. That's even sent in my short. Whoa. Well, okay then.
Putting you in his shorts? What?
Hell yeah.
you got the first marshal wants to be a switch short.
Yeah, not the first person that wants these nuts. Heck yeah. You went to Legoland? Jealous.
Oh, Legoland.
And it's your birthday?
Ew. Lego lamb. What? Mm.
Yo, you got a Lego
Legoland.
lamb? Oh, Lego lamb. Oh. Now you had me questioning what he said. I thought I read it wrong. I seriously thought I read that wrong, dude.
I don't even know where that comment came from.
Came from Andy. It's Andy's birthday, and he said he just got back from Legoland with the kiddos, and he's sitting down enjoying a lager.
Oh, I missed that.
Well, happy birthday, bro. A leg of lamb does sound pretty good. Yeah. I haven't had lamb in a long time.
I don't think I've ever had lamb.
I know I'm going around smacking things with a shovel. I think because I'm in a halfway food coma at the moment.
That's fine. I'm just working. I got nothing else to do today. I got nothing else today to do. I got nothing else today other than try to speedrun getting banned. But I mean, you know, that's just me every day. I'm only kidding, guys. If you didn't notice by now, I like to joke. Right?
I was gonna say you don't need to speedrun it. You can do it. You're pretty sure you can get banned instantly.
I'm only just poking fun, bros. And at the end of the day, that's all we can really do. I wonder if I should write a love letter to T-Bone in Discord.
Probably.
I wonder.
Just have Mondo draft it for you.
Oh, Mondre, have Monde draft it. Dude, he writes some pretty good love letters, dude. The one he gave to me in chat that one day was pretty priceless. Almost left Dobie.
I'm sure.
It was pretty good. It was really hot. It got me all hot and bothered.
For sure he'd make a good sugar daddy for you.
Nah. He doesn't love us anymore.
Dogface wants a love letter.
I'll take a love letter. Oh, good old Mondres. He's like, are you ever going to stop talking about that? And I was like, no.
Oh.
Bro, you literally just sexted me up in my chat, dog, during a late night streaming session, dude. I'm never letting go of that. Ever. That's like streamer gold, dude.
Listen, if you're gonna rizz up my husband, at least buy me dinner first.
Yeah, no doubt. I was like, sheesh.
I'll buy him dinner, buy me dinner.
Like, damn. Mondre's got some riz, dude. He got that riz, bro. You got that fancy meat. I had gas station sushi. Now you know why I'm pissed off all the time. I want to take that corner out right there because we're going to need that to push back into that angle coming out the other way. Mistakes were made already. We have enough material down there. I'm going to kind of put it right here because I can't get up the side of this wall here. So I'm going to put it like right here. Hey, yeah. I know what I should do. I should trap T-Bone in a voice call and sing him song from Seal. Kiss from a Rose. You know? Just go full into it, bro. Just full into it. Then transition from that right into my humps. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Can't help it. I love that song. It makes me laugh every time. These humps, these lovely lady lumps.
Check them out. What? What did I tell you about singing? Dopey? No. She doesn't let me sing, dude. Don't mean to be. I go way too like ADHD autism when I go for it. Varus caught me on stream the other day.
No one needs to see you shaking your boobs to my humps.
Oh, what? See, this has been the problem for my channel, is that she won't let me go viral.
I still have that video.
Oh my gosh. Twice as tender? That was your nickname in high school. The day you switched to Dopey screen and she was blasting that song. Oh man. My milkshake brings all the boys to the damn right. It's like, we're all like, what a perfect time to switch to Dopey view. You hear the bum 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 bum.
That's what happens when you just leave YouTube running and you forget it's open.
The worst thing is she's sitting there and we're waiting for a tractor for her to come and unload the harvester, and she's sitting there rocking out to my milkshake.
It's the time I was in the bathroom. I wasn't even in here.
Okay, this has me playing the song on YouTube now.
You're playing the song right now?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Which one?
My humps. Like I said, that song always makes you laugh when I hear it.
It's a good song, that's why. You guys are just like literally just all talking about meat in the chat right now.
See that? Expensive meat.
At least you guys ain't dev bashing anymore. Shit, just talk about meat more often. Goodness sakes. Eat. Every time Dopey got out of the tractor, like a Rolling Cypress Hill concert. Yeah, true. Dopey, where's the damn freaking grain cart? Look over. She's not even at her desk. She's like outside. Cheech and Chonging it up, dude. Like, come on. Don't, fine, I won't interrupt your meat talk. Just continue to go so it makes it look like my stream is popular than it actually is. It's called engagement. Keep talking about meat, good sirs. I will continue to talk about absolutely nothing.
As long as it's store-bought meat. Don't want to hear about your meat.
Don't want to talk about 3D printed meat either. Oh.
Nobody wants your meat.
I can't put the dirt there, Grumpy. I can't do it. Oh, that was rough. Rough. Man.
Felt like making dog sounds over there.
Yeah. Yes, it did. Hmm? Yes.
Hey, Charlie made a sound this morning and I could have sworn he barked at me this morning. Something wrong with your cat.
He ain't my cat. He's a traitor. He's your cat now. He is. He's a traitor. I'm gonna swap loaders and go to the other one so I can start top loading this because I can't get any more in there. So up in there where I need it. All up in there. You know, one thing I would really like to see them change is can they please raise the buckets to mid-level when they spawn in a vehicle, for frick's sakes. So when you spawn a vehicle, it doesn't like dirt gouge the shit out of what you just worked on. That'd be nice. Okay, thanks. It'd be the one thing I'd have to say. It's like, you gotta spawn it like a million miles away because it's gonna come down with the bucket dipped into the ground.
I'm not sure they have cutting turned on the bucket. They kind of have it turned off until you get in it, but it should stay off.
Yeah.
If they're going to keep them down, I mean, ideally the best way to do it is raise them.
Yeah. Just raise them up. Hey, yeah. Been a long since I had a good friend. Good
Fried fish, dear.
Bro, I don't know why I just read that as you have had a lot of had a good friend.
You didn't add plug to it this time.
Shut up, dopey. Listen. Listen. I don't know where I'm going with this one.
One of the last times you read Boris's comment.
Oh no, dude. That's true. Better than, gosh damn it. One time I was reading one of Vars's comments and I randomly just added butt plug in there. Like he actually said it. I don't even know why my brain does that sometimes. It'll just add things. And for love of God, I don't know why I added butt plug.
Apparently you're thinking about butt plugs.
No, I wasn't.
Man, I know you had to poo and all, but that's not the solution.
Listen here. Yeah, listen, it happens from time to time. You're sitting there reading, and then all of a sudden, you know, you just kind of have a brain fart. And apparently,
Or you get called large cooter.
Listen. I swore I said large scooter. Okay?
No.
That proves otherwise.
I could swear I said large scooter. Okay? My brain said I said large scooter. Okay? I even tried so hard to not read it that way. In my brain, I said it 10 times just to make sure I didn't say it that way.
You still said cooter.
Like, I mean, dude, I've butchered some names in my day streaming, bro, but that was just like straight up, man.
I don't think we've seen him very often since. I don't know, maybe he did have a large cooter.
At least he got a laugh out of it. That's just not what your mouth said, though. That's what my brain said. That's what mattered. But clearly not.
Turd nerd.
Oh, yeah. That's another classic one, too.
That's pure dedication. He changed it. Dude, the mess up.
Yeah, dude. Dude, his name was Turnerd.
When I first saw him, I read it as turd nerd.
Dude. Yeah, that and Large Scooter was probably the two classic name oopsies I've done in my existence of streaming. Yeah, right now it's pretty prone to leaving skyboogers. Them skyboogies. I'm just putting a little bit of filler material back around here on this side so it can kind of be pushed in a little bit because the road kind of like curves drastically down here. So I want to make sure we have the material. And then we can do our cut, clean painting.
Yep.
Just want to make sure we have enough. So when we come back and cut the edges and clean everything up, it looks nice.
He's gonna push that pop right over.
Hey, buddy. How's my Charlie doing? How you doing, buddy?
A lot happier since he got his cookies.
Oh, happy boy, huh? Stinky over here. Huh? Okay. Knew there was something I forgot to do this morning when I got out of the shower. You can scrub as much as you want, but you don't gotta put no deodorant on. You stink. You got like that window of about 10 minutes, and then it's like, yep, time to Stinky Town. Charlie, stop it. Dude, Charlie's looking at me like, you stink. He's got his mouth held open. Shut up. Charlie, damn it. Charlie's like, Dad, you stink, bro. What's more like an Aussie? You abbreviate? Well, of course I do. Try to read as much of your guys' damn chat as I can. Things just get garbled up sometimes. Dude, that's way too long ago, bro. They ain't gonna check out none of that stuff. Nor should they. Nor should they. Garbage content. Horrible. He bailed. He was like, I'm out of here. Dad stinks. Charlie's a very judgmental cat, by the way. He'll run up to me when I'm taking a dump and he'll just stare at me with pure hatred. I'm like, bro. He looks like the damn, you know, like the Angry Bird that's like older and he's like the bomber one. He looks like that. That's what he reminds me of, dude, when he gives you that look. He's got permanent bitch face. Yep. Dude, gives me a little anxiety pushing close to that edge. Or when you get too low to the ground, like it's gonna gouge. Really bad. Nothing but hate in Charlie's heart. He's a good boy. There's some dirt for it there, Grumpy.
have no sign.
One thing I will say is the dirt mounts up way more than it should after the scoop happens. We're even at the grade right here now. It's off a little bit.
Right here we're at 7, 6, 7, 7. Right there's 1.
Oh, Vars. You're super intelligent until you said something. Mm-hmm. Oh, better, Charlie? Thanks.
He's like, I have returned.
I returned and I approve of this smell.
He's just come to see if his watering hole is full.
It's not full, bro. Hold on. Actually, yeah, there is a little water just deep down, so he's choking himself trying to get it. I know.
So you torture your cats by putting the water down in the voltage?
No, it's my freaking cup on my desk.
So they have a watering dish out there that refills itself. You just have to fill the jug, and he just prefers to come in and drink out of his giant cup.
Yeah. Comes in here and screams at me. And then he puts his foot in my water, trying to claim it. And I have to sit there and tell him, I'm like, no, don't you put your foot in my water. And he'll just sit there and slowly raise his paw. And I'm like, don't you do it. Don't you do it. And he'll just sit there and do it for like 20 minutes.
He's like, either I'm going to put my foot in it or I'm going to tip it over.
That's what he did to me one stream. He just knocked it over, dude, and said, hell with you. Out of here. Left. He's like, I'm tired of this prison. Damn, bro, he just going for that water. Because he's lazy and he wants to steal my water. Cats don't like their water in the same place as their food? Huh?
I beg to differ. My cats are dumb. If I don't keep the water near the food, they're stupid. They can't find it.
Yeah, pretty much. And Charlie just likes everything that's mine.
Problem is, you're the only other thing in the house that has balls, so he's Assert dominance over.
Yeah, sure.
Good thing Wobbles doesn't have his berries. He would be a tyrant.
Oh gosh, I couldn't imagine if that marbleless dude had his marbles. Bro, that cat is straight
He's
up.
only got the one.
That cat is a straight up, like, just on it, dude.
Yeah.
How we doing down there? How we doing?
Pretty good.
You can just like tell when Wobbles is activated, his one and only marbles, because his butt starts wiggling.
Can't help it,
The
dude.
intrusive thoughts try to take over.
He's like, oh god. He turns into like a dog for a little bit. He's like, oh, I gotta wiggle my butt.
Carries things around in his mouth like a dog.
I guess to sum up this whole thing, what do you guys realistically want the outcome to be of this whole thing that is this update? You know what I mean? What is your guys' takeaway? What would you guys really like to see going forward? I'm not really asking like what you guys want to see in the game. I'm more asking about how things were handled and the way this update was pushed out, regardless of majority of the people playing it on beta were, you know, how would you guys see that outcome being? How do you think it should have gone? Like, how do you guys would have liked to see them handle this situation? Because my brain right now tells me, and what I'm reading and what I'm seeing, is this is not a not a fixed situation by any means. This is going to keep being a thorn in the side. So I'm just curious on how you guys are seeing this outcome being ended. Because until that type of stuff starts getting talked about, it's always going to continue to happen. It's always going to be talked about, and frustrations will continue to rise. Right? So that's more along the lines of why I'm asking this question. I guess the reason why I asked, because I kind of want to know how to judge my encounters with this type of situation going forward in the future. Right? Like, if that makes any sense. Because I definitely don't want to have the I don't give a shit mentality, right? And it doesn't matter to me, so I don't give a crap, so why does it really matter anymore? I don't want to have that mentality. So, you know. And I know a lot of you guys look to me for, you know, things and, you know, well, what's how Split feel, but I get it. But for me, I have to walk a fine line. Right? So I'm just curious on what you guys feel was the most grievous thing that they could possibly work on that would rectify situations going forward, and things like that, you know. How often do you play Out of War, and do you get bored? Bro, I play this game more than you probably sleep. And do I get bored? Absolutely. But my chat keeps me going most of the time. I honestly don't even know I'm playing the game right now. I'm just reading chat and hanging out with chat. All right, so that's a huge windfall that I have. Let's see here. An overall trend to what you guys are saying. Let's see here. Less AI response. Let's see. Listening to criticism is obviously number one. But the poll on their Discord, maybe ask some actual. I think the beta is ready to push to live. Definitely needed more time and polishing. For me, Move was a waste of the devs' time. Game don't need a new map at this moment. Question, how often? Oh, we already read that. They put the assets in the shop. Give us more tools. Road build. They build your own town. Here, I just wonder if they are spending so much time on bugs with the live that they just forced the beta because it's too much. No clue. Makes it more issues. I disagree. I don't think the Move was all a huge waste of the devs' time. Not everybody wants to build a town from scratch. I will say that. I know I don't. I don't want to build a town from scratch, but I want the feeling of the world being populated. So I won't, for myself, I'll say that I don't, for me personally, I kind of would like to see a more cohesive map versus just, well, you have to build everything. Here you go. Because that's one of the biggest complaints for a lot of people is that the game just has nothing. So, and for you guys know me, I'll always tend to lean towards getting more people to see this game and playing this game. So, yeah, I don't know. I still think it needs to be done right, though. You know, so I mean, land purchasing was just a way of spending money on a money sink, right? So you don't really care to build a town, just having an option sounds cool. Or just destructible buildings, balls. Yeah, I mean it's you know, for the pure sandbox players, I think we're kind of where more Havoc is going. I understand that. I do think that they should have made those buildings placeables. That way you could have placed them around the map wherever you wanted, so it didn't hinder in your sandbox gameplay. Would have been probably a really good choice to kind of make both sides of the player base happy in that department. Could have been a nice thing, you know. Hey, Dutch. What's up, man? Thanks for the follow.
I would just like the feeling that things are more finished when they come out.
Yeah.
Seems like everything is just half done.
Yeah, I was all for defending that notion of iterative design for the longest time, but then I realized and I noticed the trend that it was never going to be a finished product if they kept doing that. Right? And they keep that mentality that just gives them the excuse that, oh, we can just keep putting out half-finished stuff and then just move on to the next one when we're bored with it. Right? So I'm kind of more leaning towards, I want to see more finished products and stop rehashing them over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Because every time they go back to rehash something that's already been rehashed 15 times, that takes away development of new features that we've never seen before. So, did someone even play the map before release? We got like a few weeks with it minimum, but there were so many things wrong with it that we reported what we could. Other than that, no, we weren't allowed to see it for a while until you guys got it, pretty much. Now, if they have other testers outside of us, we don't know about that, so no clue. What do I think of the final update? It's good in certain aspects, but lacking in others. I'm kind of on the fence with a few things. I feel like it definitely needed more time to need more time in development. For how much stuff was being incorporated, it needed more time. Okay, I'm gonna stop adding dirt because I'm literally just grabbing dirt, making dirt, and deleting dirt because the loaders right now just generate material more than is scooped, so that's new with this update. Why are the haul roads so narrow in town? Because that's what they're used to over there. Like, most of European roads are very small. I know, it does, a lot of it doesn't seem correct. I 100% get it. The hell's the other dozer? The left up here, down there. Where the hell did it go? All the way up the hill. Why is there only two roads going north and south? Good question. Good question. Stuff we all asked. Everything you're asking is not stuff that we didn't ask. Trust me, everything you're asking, we've asked. And we were just as questioning as you guys were with most of these things. But like I said, by the time we get our hands on it and we run it through its courses and we give our feedback, it's too late. It's already ready to be released to the public. So is this the new map? No, this is a map. This is an old map called, it was one of the Scandinavia maps that came out. This is Iron Mountain Pit. When you only allow for feedback when it's already fully completed, there's no chance to really give honest feedback to change anything. You're pandering people. You're pandering to them to give them the option like they're in the loop. And that's too late. That's my biggest argument on how they're doing things now. Is why ask for feedback if you're not going to ever change anything? You're just pseudo giving somebody false hope. Like, I'm not gonna lie, me personally, I've had a one-on-one conversation with them. I said, I don't feel like my feedback is even worth putting in anymore. That's exactly what I said. I said, because it's already too late, like I just told you guys. It's too late, so what's the point?
And then when you do report bugs, maybe half the bugs you report get addressed.
You can find that in my descriptions or the tags down below. We don't do bots here. Gunks up my chat and everybody can't see crap. You'll find them down in the bio or down in the little tags down below. And it. Cool, man. No clankers here. Normally you watch on YouTube? Gotcha. I'm your inspiration for this game? Damn. That's a lot of pressure on me now. I know, I'm just messing with it, bro. No, the blade. Double lead! No, I agree. It is a hard balance for sure. 100%. Right now, that was, you know, their interpretation to what the community actually wanted as far as an economic system. Right? So, but then as most of the people just playing the update haven't fully gotten into the update, that literally just downloaded it on Friday. They have no clue the holes and stuff like that and the problems that with the economy system. So they're immediately rushing out, saying that it's super amazing. And then what will happen is they will start finding all these holes and flaws, and then they will start to become irritated. And then they're going to go, well, was this stuff even tested? Well, what the shit? And it's like, big giant eye roll. You know what I mean? Was this stuff even thought out? Who even tests this garbage? That's exactly what happens. And you want to know how I know that's the truth? It's already happening. It happened already in the beta process. Well, who in the hell tested this stuff? Who in the hell even tested it before it even got to beta? So the cycle starts from the top, right? So it is difficult. It is a difficult thing to balance and manage, right?
Yeah, it's happened across multiple updates too. We've seen this thing over and over.
Right, so it's like, you know, you got 100 mil in the bank.
And then devs do what devs do. They say, oh, we're just not getting all these reports fixed. And then they already basically know the issues, so they go in and fix them real quick and push them out. And everybody thinks the devs are the greatest things in the world because they just fixed all these problems people are having.
Yeah, most bugs are pre-fixed before people have even reported the bugs, just to let you guys know. If you don't know that that's the way it works. Man, this dev team is so fast. They just literally put the update out and then fully fixed it. Yay. It's generally what
this is all this is all gains and all dev teams.
No, I'm not inherently talking about. I'm not talking about out of order. That's just my history in the space, as being a tester for 20 plus years and working with devs on a daily basis for a better part of the last decade. Me, can I develop? No, I'm just a tester, or well, just a content creator at this point. That's all I do, pretty much. I'm just a content creator. Can I develop video games? Yes. Do I want to do my own video game? No. Yeah, I don't want to be more broke than I even more am right now. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. If you're a good tester, they hate you. If you're a bad tester, they hate you. Pretty much. You have to have a perfect art of ass kissing to testing ratio to be considered part of the friendship train in most dev teams, from my experience. And I just lack the ass kissing, apparently. So it's not my thing. It's always been my problem is I don't kiss enough ass.
You know, if you don't pay me to kiss your ass, you're gonna get blunt. So
Yeah, when I'm working like 30 hours a week on someone else's shit, I ain't gonna kiss your ass. Especially if I'm doing it for free. Right? Like, no, thank you. And then to put up with attitude because you do give feedback and they don't like, people don't like it, right? Like, well, I'm sorry, but, you know.
but
For
the
me,
truth is, even if testers mark something as a blocker for release, the devs can override that if they think it's necessary. So I mean,
yeah. For me, I generally
Yeah, I
like
would-
put something down as a block if it's going to fundamentally fucking piss everybody off. I'll like as a tester, I'll let some things go through if I know that it's not going to really hinder the majority of the community of players, right? So because it's like, okay, that can go through because it's not going to be a big deal. But if you change something that's going to fundamentally just wreck everything, I'll shoot it down with a hard passion. Right? No. That shit sucks, and I'll just slam dunk it in the garbage can. No.
and typically, all things that really should be heavy, you know, blockers are things that are like, you know, actually truly game breaking,
Yeah.
or like you said, something that is going to affect so many people that it's going to cause problems for the title.
Well, exactly. That's mainly my main concern. Is it going to cause the development team more hassle than it's worth with the path that they were walking down? Is generally when I step in and say, "Oh, fuck no. That is ass. Don't do it." I don't want to see them catch that bullet when they can avoid it, you know? Some testers will just go, "No, it's all great, dude," but they'll despise it through and through just because they want the devs to not be upset with them, right? And I disagree with that. I highly disagree with that. You should tell them exactly how you feel especially if it's going to save them from catching a ton of heat. But it is up to them to listen, and then you just have to move on, which I try to do, but man, it gets hard after a while, you know? You're just like, damn, okay, well, you made the mistake last week, and you made the mistake again today, and then you made the mistake again today. Are you just going to keep making the mistake? Right? Or are you, do you actually mean you're going to fix it this time? Or are you just going to keep saying you're going to address it and fix it, then it never gets happened? Because if that's the case, it's just a repeat offense and it's going to continue to happen. And then nobody takes you serious anymore. Right? So those cases happen a lot where people are mainly just all talk. And it's never going to get changed. It's never going to get fixed. It's always going to be the same outcome. So those scenarios just kind of suck through and through, right? Nobody really knows the true facts. It's always different from month to month or year to year. So I don't even care to even speculate on if they do this as a full-time job or if it's a hobby for some of them, or, you know what I mean? It's not my place. The community was honest yesterday? Yeah, the community was honest. Well, the people that wanted to wanted to speak up, there was still hundreds of more people that were too afraid to speak up and say something. Like I said, I'm not going to speculate whether or not it's their full-time jobs or whatnot. I don't think it's relevant. Whether you spend 8 hours a day developing, because they still have to wait from other people. They're satellite developers. They don't all work in the same building, right? So communication, time zones, things like that do take effect. You have to wait for certain things to be built, things like that. There's too many things to speculate on going down the path that they're just not good workers. I don't think that that's fair in any means. We already know there are developers that are learning to hone their craft and run a company and do those things. We already know that. So I don't think that's really, or like their age or things like that people want to go down those paths. I just don't think it's relevant for the conversations that we're really having, right? Adds no effort to the productivity of the conversations that we're having, right? So therefore, you're
only doing it for one or two reasons. Either because you want to say that's the reason and give them an excuse why something is the way it is, or it's a reason for you to beat up on.
Yeah, there's no gain
irrelevant
from it other than it's just irrelevant. Yeah, so I mean, people need to remember that too. Like I get it. I fully understand where you guys are coming from, because I feel the same frustrations as a player, right? Like, and as somebody that's worked with them in the past extensively, I get it. I fully understand. But I'm also just not going to cave into my own beliefs too, that certain people are literally just on a warpath just to be on a warpath, and they will see only red until they see green. Right, so like all you guys that are voicing your opinions lately have been generally relatively respectful and stuff like that. So obviously I'm not talking about any of you guys that are talking in chat right now, right? So, or I've been talking in my Discord and stuff like that. Most of you guys have been relatively good. Sometimes I see you guys want to blur the lines a little bit, but hey, that's you guys. You do whatever you do, right? But there's other people that are like, whoo, they're unhinged, right? There's no cool collective anything. They're just straight unhinged.
It's also a feedback mechanism through the main menu. Give the bug report. Somebody's asking, give them feedback.
Yeah, I think he was trying to put it in our Edward section in our Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not where that goes.
Yeah. No, not in my Discord. That goes to them.
Paint and feedback go there.
If you melt under the slightest bit of personal heat, then you're a snowflake. That's what the,
What's that?
I mean, he was asking what Rule 6 about being a snowflake.
Oh. Yeah, pretty much if somebody says something that offends you and you go all freaking stupid constantly about dumb things and you're here to be offended, yeah, my community will offend you. A lot of us are straight shooters. We don't like being pandered to. We don't like bullshit. And we got no time for crybabies that just want to sit there and be ridiculous about it. AKA a snowflake. So, pretty well known that my community is a bunch of hardworking, blue-collar individuals that don't got time for that shit. We like what we like, we'll say what we say, and apologize for it later, I guess. Or not. And we've had a lot of people that come into the community and start dictating how they want the community to be. It's like, no, first off, no. Secondly, no. Thirdly, there's the door. What's that saying? Don't let it hit you where the good Lord split you? Yeah, yeah, there you go.
Don't let it hit you on the ass on the way out.
Yeah, that one works too. And if you just really truly believe that the earth is flat, then get fucked. Well, the ramp looks like it's making out right where it kind of needs to be. I think it'll feather in pretty nicely. Don't look like if we got a, you know, that'll lick the finger and hold it up. Yeah, it's gonna be just about right. Mm-hmm. You're looking at the top of your thumb, eyeballing it up. Yep, that'll work. Mm-hmm. Hours later, yep. Yeah, that'll get going. We'll get everyone over here. How much, man? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I agree with that, Havoc. I think if they're trying to look for a commercial success, there's a lot of things that they could be doing a lot better. And I think the direction they've taken lately has kind of pushed them in the wrong direction. I think they've tried to go a little bit too, I don't know, it's a little bit too corporate-y feeling, man, with everything, and they kind of lost their, all of a sudden it seems like they lost that grassroots, hell yeah movement for this weird corporate scripted feeling. Anybody else getting that vibe? Like all of a sudden it's this weird sensation of,
Like there's an AI script they're trying to play out in their head.
it's just strange to me, man. I don't know why they changed like that all of a sudden. The game's always had its ups and downs, so that doesn't justify it. Just doesn't make sense. I can't put my finger on it, but I know it feels different to me. They feel different. They're acting different towards people. And I don't know why. It doesn't make sense to me. No, they don't have an investor that we know about.
Maybe they just have too many of their dirty socks.
Maybe. That dirty sock fella, I swear. I called it a year ago. They lost it, I think, the same speculation. Yeah, it's hard to say, right? Like, have you thought about starting a new map? No real reason to be honest, right now for us. I think as of late, the team has kind of been driven themselves down a route that feels very different from the original motivation. It feels much more like someone else is calling the shots. Yeah. I can say, yeah, I agree with that kind of. Most games have silent investors if they don't have a publisher. That could very much well be the case, but that is speculation. We don't know. No clue. Yeah, right. I know on Steam you're supposed to divulge if you have a publisher, but I don't think investor is. Like, you have so many months after you've acquired a publisher that you have to post it on Steam. I don't think there's anything in there about investors.
Typically, there would be. Investors would be something behind the corporation anyway.
Yeah. Like, I don't care to speculate about their finances and stuff like we were just talking about. It doesn't add anything to it doesn't add anything to it, right?
I mean, things are either done correctly or they're not done correctly, and
yeah,
for some version they're right, and
yeah,
irrelevant of why.
What it all boils back to is the same exact thing we've been talking about. Something's changed. We all feel it. And it doesn't feel right. Whatever that reason is up to you to figure out whatever the hell you want to figure out in your head. Right? So all I know is what I see in front of me and it feels weird. So that's about all I can really say on it because I don't know. Right? So.
Kind of like I said in Discord, it feels like a filter went up between the community and the devs. You know, maybe like last year, December last year or something.
Yeah.
And everything goes through some filter that dictates what, how they feel about shit.
It's like they have a centralized AI system and they all have to communicate with that AI before typing anything out to anybody. Man, I wish they would use Grok. Grok is so much better if that's the case. Like, at least we would get that. We don't give a shit about your opinion, meatbag. Get on with it. Or ChatGPT's like, don't worry, I will coddle your nutsack while praising you, my loved one. Right? Like, goddamn, sometimes I want that, but sometimes I want the truth, too. Someone else could have bought it, the studio, and they don't need to disclose it. They don't need to disclose it. Yes, true. They don't need to disclose that. But like I said, it's all speculation. We don't know. We're all just wondering why things have been weird lately. Not even lately, actually. It's been a while. I kind of miss the personal connection. It's just not there anymore. After 3 years plus, pretty much chatting with them daily about, things and the game, and just nothingness is kind of weird for me personally. I know you guys all have different relationship with the dev and the game than I do, so it's not different. Really, it's not the same. So I don't know. All I know is I'm really missing that. When I message somebody and ask them how their day is going, I'm not saying that just to get in and start talking about, oh, well, what's the next update? The next update going to be good? No. They've already data mined it, and I don't give a shit. So suck it. Generally just asking how you're doing. Not digging for information. Because what's the point of digging for information? Because I can't say anything about it to anybody anyways. They said yesterday having a beta version was counterproductive. Yeah, most of what was said yesterday did not make any sense at all. I'm gonna be honest. It was very, very, very well, very, very, very. It didn't make a lot of sense at all. A lot of it was very, very rude to everybody who literally just spent the last 8 weeks playing the beta. It was very dismissive, whether it was meant to be that way or not, but that's exactly the way everybody took it. Majority of the people that saw that were highly offended, whether he meant to type it that way or not. What are my thoughts on the new map? I myself personally don't mind it. I don't mind the whole buying of things like that, but I don't. For instance, if we were looking at that map right now, one thing I dislike about it, how it seems like the map in a whole is smaller, because if you go outside, like say this is where the map part is, the town, the only real viable ground is this little area like up here and like over here where the open pit mine is. But if you come all the way down here, the nodes don't even like exist. There's like hardly anything in anywhere else on the rest of the map. So I in theory it worked on pen and paper, but by the time it got to us, it was lacking. Right? So I think they just needed to, they need to not revert. I don't think they need to revert it. It's too late now. They already pushed it. They're gone with it. There's too many people that are fresh to it that don't understand what the issues are, that have never really played the game for very long, that notice that there was even changes in the first place. A lot of it's us crusty veterans being upset with something that we're used to playing, and we notice every minute detail, but new players, they don't fucking know. They don't know, and they won't get it until it slaps them in the face, and they have that light bulb moment where they go, oh shit, now I see what these guys are talking about. Well, shit. So I think also too the big major factor is that I think the big major factor is that a lot of people started saying, well, I'm just going to go back to live because, well, everything just feels so wank. And then literally the next day, oh, the game goes to live. It's like, well, there you go. Get wrecked, nerds. Like, I don't know. It was just very weird. It was very weird.
Well, somebody said something like along the lines of like, it's like they heard all these people say they're going to go back to live, and then so they instantly pushed it out to live, almost like it's a shot in their face, right?
Yeah, I did see that sentiment. I really didn't know how to feel about that because, you know, knowing how they work in the past without divulging too much information and what their capabilities are with certain things, which don't really want to divulge, it does but doesn't make sense, if you know what I mean, Grumpy.
Yeah.
They need to get to the next version so they can start working on the stuff that they want to get out. But that doesn't still leave a good taste in people's mouth. Considering a lot of people feel that it wasn't finished and it was half cooked. I had to skirt the lines here very carefully. Well, no, and I agree, Varus. If that's the case, then they should just come out and say it, right? I'd have more respect for that mentality, Varus, if they would just come out and state it. Right? This is our game. We're going to make it exactly how we want to. And if you don't like it, suck ass. Right? I'd more respect that mentality than the passive aggressive style that they're pushing right now with the corporate response type thing. You don't technically have to skirt the lines? No, I don't. But there's no point in being nuclear and going the nuclear option when that gets me nowhere. All that gets me is making me sound bitter and toxic, and I'd rather not hurt the game than and try to work these things out. And hopefully there's some reason along the way in these things to help benefit both parties, aka the players and the developers, right? Because I know where that line goes. I know where it goes, and you guys know where that line goes. It leads literally to destruction. And it's not because of respect for them, it's just respect for the whole process.
Respect for yourself.
And respect for myself. Exactly.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, the only thing I can control is myself. So I'm not going to even try to justify in a deep manner why they do the actions that they do. We can only sit here and wonder why, right? So that's all any of us can do.
You guys just need to go hit somebody with a frozen poop sock.
True, that is true. Yeah, they did add all that stuff like that, but that doesn't really mean anything to us. So there's no real point. Continuing this big, giant, massive mega mine is, for me, is more fun than buying a parcel of land that doesn't really do anything for me. So money's really irrelevant in this game with the way that we play it at such a level that we play it. So it's just a minor nuisance for a short period of time. For me, I'd rather just continue the overall project that we're working on. Why are you cross-cutting that right now when we still need to push down? Just delete material that way, bruh.
What are you talking about? We're at our level where we need to be.
Not right there.
Uh-huh.
A couple more we gotta do. We're still at 556 here. What are you talking about?
I was pushed that out so that when you push that down a little bit, there's room for.
Whatever, butt sniffer.
See how it works out? See how much it worked out for you?
What comes in when you guys need to hit someone with a frozen poop sock? And if you get another frozen poop sock, you tie them together, then you got poo chucks.
Okay, whatever. That's it. You and your poop talk.
I'm just trying to change the subject.
No. Because every time you stop the push, it makes the poop mound, Grumpy, and that's what matters. And it doesn't ever go away. You have to anticipate the poop mound at the end of your push.
That's why I gave you room for it. You can't help it if you ever push.
Do that, the station's gonna come out.
Okay, let's estimate the poop push. There we go. Nope, still didn't line up. When our turds combine. No. That's pretty much at the point where I'm at, boys. Hopefully they do some hard. Hopefully they do some hard thinking, because they were in their own bubble for a real long time, and that bubble probably got real stinky. You know what I mean? And they've admitted it in the past. They've admitted they've stayed in their own little bubble for too long, and they've came out very stinky individuals. Right? So let's hope that this is something that they can sit and reflect on and go, okay, yeah, we may have isolated ourselves for way too long.
If they used deodorant and changed their socks, they wouldn't be so stinky.
Hypothetically stinky. Okay.
I mean, I don't know, they might be stinky.
Possibly.
We've all seen socks.
Sometimes you got to come out for breath and bounce it off a few people. And then go back to work real hard, right? You don't need to fully divulge, but, you know. Okay, what's the stink factor on this? There's a little bit of stinky there. All right, we're out of here. Peace out. We're back in a bit. Do they need a GoFundMe for socks? Probably. Is that just normal for people in Europe to have like crusty, dirty socks, bro? At least half of them were wearing dark socks. Okay.
I don't know, Spence, what color are your socks?
Spence. Is that normal for you guys? You just walking around the mud outside with your white socks on?
Christian was there too.
Yeah, Christian too. No comment.
Yeah, I forgot about
Oh, you got dirty ass feet too, bro?
Do you need to go find me for socks?
Dude, what the hell, bros? You guys got them dirty ass Sasquatch feet. He's like, no comment because I don't wear feet, but my feet are still that dirty.
I don't wear feet.
I don't wear feet. I don't wear socks. Yeah, whatever. Leave me alone. I don't wear feet.
You don't wear feet, that'd make you stumpy.
Yeah, my name is Stumpy. I don't wear feet.
Gonna kick you with my stump.
Hey, some people like that. It is a fetish.
Stump your mom.
Been stumping since big stumping. You come out and be like, I'm gonna butter you, stump.
I can come down there. I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah, there's no point over there. I think we're close enough, dude. Like, honestly.
Yeah.
This ramp was built with pure toxicity and anger. And honestly, if I didn't love the game and I didn't love the devs, I would literally just say nothing and walk the fuck away and play a different game. like seriously. I'd just be like, yep, lost cause. There's no point. GG. Call it a night, boys. It done. It's all out of love. I'll still talk shit about you until you revert the update. And then we will love you. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's too late now. Rabbit's out the bag, boys.
Yeah, I know they didn't want to do this forever, but if I was them, maybe I would have pushed another branch people could have played on until this one kind of got doing more stuff.
But if they don't have any intentions to work on it, then yeah, push it. Because they want to work on the new stuff that they're working on, or else they wouldn't have put it in the patch notes. -1 sub for bad singing. What?
Shut up, Christian. Go back to your beggar. That's right.
Red says NMC economy, cash liquidity, very good, 429% profit margin, good, 69.9% insolvency, very good, 76 says source of public information.
That hurts my brain looking at that.
Now, what that doesn't tell you is how much they actually have to pay everybody and how much they have to pay Steam for having the game on their platform, which is a flat, what, 30-something%? And all the other charges that go into making a game. Time spent on development, hours of development for the team, paychecks need to be paid, etc., etc., etc. At the end of the day, they make probably about, most devs that I've ever been a part of, they've made roughly, since they don't have a publisher, at most, they're probably making, I'd say about 18 to 20% profit off of gross sales. A lot of people always seem to always forget all those other little things that they have to pay. Right? So, like, there's quite a few YouTubers that actually have made video games that have sold very well. You'd be shocked at their actual profits. You would be absolutely shocked. Like, solo devs that have actually sold way more copies than Out of War have said that they've literally only made a profit of $47,000. And they show all the evidence and everything that gets taken out. There's a couple guys that have done it and showed if you have a publisher, and then there's another guy that showed it how much he made without a publisher, and the games have sold very well, way more copies than Out of War have sold, guaranteed. So you don't make a lot of profit when you get to pay all those things, right? So it's a lot less than you guys would think it is. Like, oh, they've sold 1 million copies, they definitely have made $47 million. Like, no. No. Like, somehow 1,000 equals, the pure amount, right? Like, that's not generally how it works.
When you jump, I can see your pumpkin stem hanging out of your pants.
Gosh damn it. Make fun of my pumpkin stem.
We're going up here to work now, or are we doing?
They took out the brown stain but gave you a pumpkin stem instead.
I mean, if that's also the case, if you think if they've made a ridiculous amount of money, why haven't they hired coders that have been in the industry for a while and paid them their appropriate salary? Right? Or hired outside contractors, because there's tons of them. I've been in the industry for a long time. There's tons. There's tons of game engineered conceptors that will come in and build portions of your game under NDA and peace out once they're done. Assuming that info was correct, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's all an assumption, because where would they have to post that anyways? They're not a publicly traded company. They don't have to post anything anywhere, so that source of information is like what? Came from where? Someone stole stuff out of a trash can? Right.
Or is it even or if it's just, is it just speculation based upon some other stuff? Who knows?
And I make nothing? Zero? By the time I pay all my scientists? Huh? All my people in the lab, my developers, lab rats that did wash. It's a wash?
I don't know.
I'll make up whatever sense of that, I guess.
I think he's trying to say is why they do it if they're not making money, because part of their cost is their salary they're paying themselves.
Yes.
So while the company may not be making very much money, they are making salary and making.
Exactly.
Duh.
Yeah. They're factoring, most of the time you always factor in their income personally as part of a company's overhead, right? So if that is success to them, and it is, exactly it is, they should be paying themselves off of the amount of money the game is making. And hopefully that they are doing their running it, though. I don't see why they wouldn't, right? Because and you have to factor that in as a gamer looking at it thinking it's not appropriate to have people work for free because they have bills too, right? So clearly they're making money, but it doesn't mean that the company's running in dough, right? So we just don't know. It's all speculation, right? There's no, lose profit to hire somebody else that maybe a higher end developer, which makes roughly 60 to 80K plus a year. You know what I mean? What are you going to do to incentivize that person to come in and work for your business, right? And the reason why I know these things is because I've been a producer for a game that was getting pitched to a company, a massive company. And the value of the project and the people that we had just working for free and their skill level, and if I was to equate how much all of their wages would be in a year, would have been close to $600 and something thousand a year just in wages. That's just wages per year for that small of a startup going with that team that size. Thankfully, these guys were all just trying to pitch an idea, and we were all trying to pitch something, and it was just a passion thing to try to possibly pitch a game to a big giant studio, right? So, but that's what it would have cost me if I wanted to hire these skilled people, right? It would have cost me around 600 and something thousand. Where does that money come from? Ooh, this thing's digging in like a monster down here, Grumpy. Oh. Damn, look at the Chunkosaurus down here. Wow, dude, this thing just cut a ditch, bro.
Wow.
What? Okay, this thing is ruining everything. I'm concerned. They made 760K profit last year. Where are you guys pulling these magical numbers from? It was working just fine. Now it's like, get wrecked, nerd.
Same roller.
Same roller, yeah. I literally was just started rolling from the top of the hill coming down here. And it just absolutely devoured the crap out of the ground. I'm gonna reset it, dude. That is bullshit. And the shit. You live in the same country? What does that matter?
Probably public data.
Well, if they made that much money last year, then they are fucking up royally. I'll just say that. Yeah, but the problem is I've done company searches on companies I've been a part of, and it was nowhere close to the truth. They could have made that much money, but that doesn't factor in actual after, because you have to pay your taxes, right? So was that a completed financial tax? Was that completed, right? Or was that the number they made?
Net or gross?
Yeah, was that net or gross? Because they don't have to declare they have to declare the gross, but they don't have to publicly disclose the net, right? So because they're not a publicly traded company, right? They don't have to disclose that. For tax purposes to the government, yes, they do have to disclose gross. So you might be seeing gross, but then I said take 30% off of it for Steam, right? And then take employee costs. At most, maybe 300K.
License to real license to
Yeah, license to Unreal. You have to, because you're making
Voxel.
money. Vox, you have to license to Voxel. You have all these licenses for these products that they've used because they make over a certain amount of money. All that stuff gets taken out. Right? So you got to factor all that stuff in. So what the data is coming from is where it's coming from, right? What is it? Was it gross or was it net? I'd be concerned if that's what they actually netted. I would actually be quite concerned.
yeah.
I would be very concerned if they netted $700 and something thousand and they've yet to hire some highly skilled programmers that are well versed in Unreal.
If they're pulling in that much profit, they could certainly afford a few little Jira plugins to actually have, proper bug reporting systems for players to look at and see what bugs are known, unknown, and all.
Yeah, they can definitely afford to pay for version controlling and stuff then.
Yeah.
No, it's just something about the material over here, Grumpy. It's just, I don't know. It just went to shit. Like hard poop. Hard dookie. I don't know what happened all of a sudden. But the game all of a sudden just decided I don't want to work all of a sudden. Strange.
Yeah. That was way up the hill there too, where it started.
Yes, I am playing with Grumpy right now, but no, we're not accepting people to come in to play today. You guys will see in my Discord when we're going for people to play.
And it's usually me that handles the players.
That would be the only thing I'd be alarmed with, is if they were making that much money and hiring people that don't really have experience. That would be my only concern, but then again, it's not my company to run. Right, so
I can never help you roll, but I don't want to see that. Make me sad.
True, Christian does have other business and things that he does. So it could maybe not just be from out of war. I don't know why you guys are looking at people's personal information and shit.
Maybe it's from out of socks.
It's that dirty foot convention. I said I don't see why it's relevant, really. I mean, to be honest. Well, apparently the ground wants to be pounded, Grumpy, so apparently that's what we're going to have to do right now. I don't know why it's over compacting so badly, but makes no sense to me whatsoever. Because nothing was done different that wasn't done up top. Kind of strange. Balls, that's all? Yeah. We got the balls. It kind of skirts the lines of the same thing we were talking about earlier. Does it really matter about their age? Does it really matter about certain, like, what does it matter, right? It's not going to prove anything, right? It's like, it's not really pertinent to the conversation at hand. Well, I don't care to be involved in their... The only thing I care is if they is that they can take as much time to work on the game as humanly possible. Right? The only thing I really care about. And are they... Is it the same feeling that I fell in love with when I first started playing the game and decided to divulge my time into helping them promote their game when nobody wanted to fucking play it? Everybody abandoned it. Everybody ditched it for about a year, and I was like the only mother effer out here every day swinging it. And, you know, that'd make me a little pissed off if they were making $1 million a year and I saw fucking not nothing. Didn't even get a, barely got a pat on the back over here, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, whatever. Right? Like, didn't even get a Christmas card. Shit.
Well, let's face it, whenever you're in the hospital and they don't even ask you why or how you're doing in the hospital, just whether or not they should push the patch, that kind of tells you a lot. So,
I kind of got the hint whenever I was constantly told I'm just a content creator. I guess that's my own fault for believing something was there that maybe wasn't there, you know what I mean? Can't blame anybody for that, for me not seeing the handwriting on the wall, you know?
yeah.
That's my own being naive and trusting and stuff like that, I guess. You know? Maybe thinking something was there that it wasn't, and, you know? That's my own problem, not anybody else's, so... What, now it doesn't want to compact up here at all? Are you serious? Come on.
Set it on fire.
No one has privacy over there where you guys are at? Well, then get the pitchforks out, because they lying assholes then. They saying they broke as shit. Blah, 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 blah. Get the pitchforks out, boys. Gee, okay, and then we're just gonna tunnel to Butthole and back down here. Oh my gosh, what is going on?
Huh? Maybe they are broke. They do seem like they go on vacation every 2 weeks.
Well, I guess you're right. They must make enough money to go on vacation for 8 weeks. I wish I could go on vacation for 8 weeks. You don't even poop privately anymore? I think it annoys people that we keep dealing with the same issues over and over, and they feel they could afford employers somewhat with a stronger skill set in building a game. Yeah, it's kind of the same lines of what we've been talking about, you know. I know of actually 2 extremely well coders, and they have about 25 years of game dev experience, and they are actually looking for a job. And they have made anywhere between building systems, open world, graphical engineering, all the different skill sets, you know. So hey, if they want their numbers, I got them. Oh no, I'm not gonna sit and try to find reasons to hate, right? So hope you guys aren't trying to do that the same thing, because it's not productive to anything, guys. It's okay to be frustrated, it's okay to be upset, but don't find reasons to be upset or be pissed off, right? If you're just looking to justify a reason not to play the game, it's not the way to go about it. Now this roller and the abomination that it just did, that's a reason. Damn it. Ugh. Yeah, your country's screwed, bro. That's kind of horrible, dude. You just find anybody like that and look up anything on people. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nutty. And you guys are free? Is this what you're saying? You guys are free? You guys are a free country, or are you guys like freedom? Disclose everything. So just anybody can look this stuff up in your country? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. It's about as crazy as what this roller is doing to the ground over here. You guys literally just watched us move all this material here and literally watching what it's doing to the ground that was literally just dozed that looked fine. And then this is what happened. Some people have been saying the reason why our stuff's so jankier compared to others is because we've modded stuff. No, you literally just watched us move this dirt here, and you literally just watched the abomination this roller did to it. You can't find just anything out. No, I'm sorry to say.
There's quite a bit of public record. You can find certain things out, but it's not.
Yeah. It ain't easy, and you have to break laws doing it, or other people have to break laws doing it. For instance, asking somebody that has access to records like that to break the law. So, no, it's not easy. But yes, it can be done, yes. But it's not public information. At least we don't have criminally convicted people running your country like you do. That was about the most stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. That sounds like you've been spoon-fed a lot of shit, dude, by the news, brother. Just saying. And that's okay. Countries do that to other countries all the time. Like the shit I hear about America living in Canada and vice versa is absolutely stupid and it's garbage and has no bearing in this chat whatsoever. I'll just tell you that much right now. Educate yourself. Live in multiple countries in the world before you talk like that, to be honest. Absolutely fucking stupid.
And chances are, if they are a politician, they're as crooked as any other person out there.
Yep, pretty much.
If you think you think your country's politicians aren't criminals, you're full of crap.
Pretty much. Zoom. If you empower somewhere in the world, you've done something dirty. Just saying.
More than likely.
Yep. No, I agree. It's crazy how false information gets spread between different countries all the time. Go pay for your $220,000 hospital bill? Dude, bro, you know I live in Canada, right? Where social communism is like the preferred way of life here? You know that, right? Like... What, did you think I lived in America? You trying to insult me with like medical shit and like Trump? Like, really?
We live in Canada, and there's absolutely no politics in the chat whatsoever, and this is your only warning.
I really don't know why you went to that, dog. Just saying, we're having a great, beautiful conversation, and you just went to insulting people about like... I don't understand. I really don't get it, dude. Just saying, bro. I don't think half of the chat really understands either. I was just saying, bro, kind of crazy. You guys can just get records on everybody. That's kind of nuts, dude. That's all I said. Calm down. Hey, Sheila. I mean, to be honest, I assumed he was talking about Mark Carney, bro, because we already know he destroyed one country, and that was Britain. Now we're here doing the same thing to Canada. Sheesh. I didn't even think he was really talking about Trump, dude. God damn.
It still has no place here.
For goodness sakes, dude.
All right.
Okay, just bye-bye.
Bye-bye,
Have a nice
bro.
life.
See you
Keep
later,
life
bud.
elsewhere.
Go away. Have fun. Oh my god, you are ridiculous, bro.
Goodbye.
Like, what the shit, dude? Did anybody else think that that was, like, completely baited conversation, by the way? Like, holy shit, dude. What the fuck was that all about?
Well, Havoc, you won't get a chance to ask where he's from because he's no longer here.
He already said he was from Sweden, dude. Why did he assume I was from America?
Those people just want to hate on people or whatever.
Man, it's kind of strange,
People
bro.
Dumb.
I think alcohol may have been involved here. Possibly. I really don't know, man. The hell was he on? That dude's Duluth. Do you know that? What the? Where did that even come from, bro? Like, nobody was talking shit about his country, and he immediately just assumed, like I don't get it.
Not our fault. He's a stalker.
Like,
What accent? He doesn't have an accent.
I don't know what accent he had. He's typing in chat, bro.
Autistic is not an accent.
She's talking about your accent.
My accent? My accent is like this weird northern hillbilly. Like I grew up on the border between Canada and America, right? So American side. And then I've always kind of picked up that like that Canadian but it's more of a West Coast Canadian mixed with a little bit of Washington State, which has all different kinds, right? So, yeah, I don't know. You would have to tell me. I don't feel like I have an accent at all. I do use a lot of slang stuff, so it's not unheard of that people say I use certain words of certain ethnicities. But no. Just because I don't really, I generally talk the way I am around with a lot of other people. I kind of mimic a little bit. So, like if I'm around a bunch of people from the South, I will start talking racism. Okay?
Yeah.
It just happens. I'm just kidding. I got Grumpy there. You hear? I got him, bro. He was getting ready to agree. He was agreeing, dude.
Like,
And I
what?
threw the curveball at him instantly. Get wrecked, Grumpy.
No, I'm just gonna say now.
Uh,
I'm very much the same. I tend to. People tell me I don't have a lot of strong accent either.
well, we know
Tell me.
you are grumpy.
What?
Grumpy got debated so hard there, dude. Sorry, Grumpy. Oh man, dude. Holy crap, bro. Every time I go to Texas, I start talking with y'all. Yeah, it happens, man. We will naturally. A lot of people will naturally assimilate to where you're at in the surrounding and the dialect, right? You'll naturally start to do that, right? So you gotta start saying "a" or "bud" in every sentence.
We don't say that.
No. That is.
A is more if we're trying to get someone's attention or if we're yelling at you.
Yeah, you don't start the conversation with A. You end it with A. Because it's a confirmation that you've heard what they've said. Right? So if you don't think someone's listening to you, you'll say A at the end of what you say.
But it's not the choice of word. It's usually asshole.
Yeah, but Bud is it depends. In Alberta, they'll use Bud and A, and they'll slur they'll and then really Newfoundland and stuff like that will definitely.
They're hillbillies. They don't care.
It's a different dialect all the way across. Then you have a lot of French Canadian. Here on the West Coast, it's a little bit different, right? It's a very big melting pot. So, yeah, sorry about that weird shit in chat there, bros. I didn't know where the hell that was going for half a second. I had to play that out in my brain for a sec.
I got to ban
Say what? Like what the shit? So thank all of you guys for being civilized, unlike that person today. Like, holy crap, right? Like, sheesh, right?
Should have just stayed chill.
Yeah, no doubt. Good lord, dude.
Yeah, I was fucking some weird setup. Right? It was weird.
It did. It was I could sense what was going on. And then I could sense the setup that was happening because I've been streaming for freaking 9 years. You don't think I've seen the debate coming? And then when the hard swing happened, I was like, okay, that's where this whole conversation was leading the whole time. Gotcha. All right. Makes sense now. Like, remember that guy that was trying to do it from yet again Sweden? Remember that one time on stream that he was trying to do it to me on stream, trying to get me to say certain things? Remember that shit? Yeah. And I just straight up turned on him and was like, what the fuck you doing, bro? Like, seriously, you don't think I don't understand what you're trying to do? What do you mean? What do you think, bro? My chat was wondering how long I was going to be until I told you to shut the F up. I ain't taking your shit. First off, you sound like you're 12. Now watch for Discord. Oh yeah, it'll be something stupid. It'll be something stupid. Split offended me. Split was being racist. Split was doing this. Look, I have a clip. Split banned me from his comment. Split said this. Like, it's always something stupid, dude. 40 reports on my YouTube channel. Always some dumbass crap.
Wish I knew what that guy's name was on Discord.
Hell yeah, having a blast moving dirt. Would you get your freaking paw out of my foot in my water too? Come on, bro. I think it's hilarious because the I was talking with the devs the other day, and they're like, "Man, I never thought I would get a death threat for building a game." Oh, calm down, calm down. No, stop trying to choke yourself, dude. Hold on, kitties. All right, calm down. He tried to get a drink out of my big giant cup and he choked himself like a dum-dum. Because there's not enough water in there to get his head, like, to the top, so he kind of, like, reached in and started choking himself. Wobbles is got one brain cell, just like that guy that was in chat a little bit ago, okay? Gotta excuse him for his stupidity. Just started playing the game 3 days ago. Having a blast. That's good dirt moving fun, right? I'm not happy with that grid, so I'm definitely going to put some dump truck runs in on it. So, hey, can anybody help me pay for my $220,000 medical bill? I need donations, please. I accept gifted donations in sums of about 50 at a time. I could really use some support paying for my medical bills. Because I live in a garbage country and I can't support myself, and I really need you guys to drop 50 gifteds at a time, like multiple of them.
Hospital care is totally not free.
Yeah, shut up, Dopey.
Criminals.
Shut up, Dopey.
I said it wasn't free.
Criminals run your country.
It was so expensive. Criminals run my country. I can't afford to survive. My country's garbage. I need gifted subs. Please help me. What else can I say? Yeah. And that is why they shouldn't make things public like in Sweden. Because you have nut jobs like that. Like, WTF, bro.
Oh.
Just because you have access to those things doesn't mean you should be looking for them.
Yeah, here's the reason I'm happy I've got my AR-15.
It's the reason why I'm happy that I got an AR-15. Maybe he was talking about you, you American swine.
He may have been.
He might have been talking to you. You filthy American. You criminal president.
Yeah, well, whatever. Don't care. All I know is I'm tired of winning.
Oh, God. Holy crap, dude. Bro, I don't know what people are saying that Canada has free medical. I mean, I sure get taxed out my butthole. Doesn't seem like free to me.
I mean, every country that has centralized medicine, they pay for it. One way or the other, you're paying for it.
I pay for it even when I'm not sick, just for the right to have care when I am sick once in my life, maybe. Damn it.
It's not the hospital you gotta worry about. It's all the medication.
Yeah,
And
right.
And honestly, the crazy thing in the U.S. is most of the time people can get a lot of that stuff paid for or written off and end up paying nothing.
Actually, the
And you
funniest
never
thing
even
is
paid tax for it.
the funniest thing is what people don't understand in America is that you only have to make the promise to pay your bill, and that promise can actually be as low as $20. Ah. But for me, when I went to the hospital last year when I almost died, it only cost me for about a $600 and something thousand bill. I paid $0. But yeah, I get wrecked.
Out afterwards when we had to go to the pharmacy.
Yeah, the pharmacy and paying for my insurance, what comes out of my paycheck, is horrible. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. So yeah, it's not free. I pay for it every paycheck. Massively. So, I don't know whatever fantasy world these people live in, but mom's basement or something, I don't know.
Apparently one where they can't see colors.
What'd you do to our ramp down here? Holy cow.
Dude, bro, all I did was roll it, man. I'm sorry, dude.
You know, now you gotta jump for the fuel truck.
My fault. Okay. I thought it was just gonna do a nice job, feathered down. I didn't expect it to drop 50 centimeters.
That guy, he distracted you.
Yeah, he voodoo cursed the rollers all the way from Sweden. With their Swedish powers combined. How dare. How dare. You have a friend in Langley? Dude, wait times are horrible. They're horrible here. They're horrible. $133 likes. Hey, appreciate you guys, and hopefully we didn't annoy you guys too badly with talking about the update and stuff like that. But yeah, I think, you know what, let's chat about it a little bit. Let's try to remain positive. Let's just try to feel out our feelings a little bit, see what's going on, everything like that. Like I said, you guys have kept it respectful, classy. I understand the frustrations and stuff like that, though. You know what I mean? I do. I feel you, bros. With the power combined, Captain Autism.
Autismo.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, bro, like, I get country pride and all, but being blind pride is like the worst, right? Like, that's like people that say I can't sympathize with immigration. Bro, I immigrated to another country. What are you talking about? I know how it works, right? So you would never know. You've never been in those hardships in life. You would never know those things. Yeah, bro, I think I know. I think I have a little bit more than, the average bear. Right?
If you do.
Nah, I'm good. I'm full. Most of you guys know my past. I was an illegal. That's right. That's right. I'm an illegal.
By choice, he was not chained to the floor.
Yeah, it was, yeah. However, I didn't break any rules, though. I just didn't leave. Okay? Big difference. While I was here, I didn't break any rules. So.
That was about the only rule.
I didn't break any rules. I wouldn't have my permanent residency if I broke rules, right? So. Or I just have a really good lawyer, so. I understand, man. I understand how hard it is to leave a country to another country and not quite do it correctly because of just stupidity and things like that and circumstances and everything like that. But I still will always vouch to do it properly. Proper channels and things like that. It's just much easier on yourself. Go about it properly, do it properly, and like anybody trying to move to another country to, meet somebody or be with somebody and things like that, right? Like, do it properly. Don't mess around, dude. Because all you're gonna do is put strain on yourself and undue stress that's just not needed, right? Like, and a little word of advice: get a lawyer. Don't think you're smarter than everybody else. Get a lawyer that is versed in doing these things so they can file everything appropriately for you, and then listen to what they say and when they say to do it, so you save yourself money.
They will fail you on purpose if you file the paperwork by yourself, just
Yes.
so you have to do it again.
Yes, you want to know why they will fail you on purpose the first time? It's because some of the papers, the one piece of paper to get into Canada is $1,500. That's just one of the forms. It's $1,500. $1,500 is what one of the papers. Then you have to pay for filing fee and shipping and receiving fee, which costs about another $150. So it's about $1,600 altogether, $1,650 roughly for one paper to be filed. Then there's another one that's about $450, and this is not the lawyer's fees on top of it, right? So that is just the straight cost to have them your lawyer print it out and then send it in. So they have to pay that fee when it's sent in, the lawyer. So that's not the lawyer's fee to do that paperwork. That's literally what it costs you from the Canadian government. Right, so do you really want to pay those over again because you made one mistake and didn't cross a T or dot an I? Literally. Or didn't submit enough stuff, and then they're like, oh, nope, sorry, you gotta do it again. Another $1,500, bro. Get wrecked, nerd.
You do everything right, and they probably still deny it.
Yeah, my lawyer told me, he goes, if you don't get a lawyer, what's gonna happen if you decide to go with me or not, before when I was hiring him, he said, he goes, if what's most likely going to happen in your case is they're going to deny you automatically just to make an example because you didn't do what you were told to from the very beginning at the border. So they're going to hit you hard, and they're going to try to discourage you. That's how the system works. And he wasn't wrong, because it was a fight the whole way. It was a fight the whole way. Yeah, I'm pretty versed in those type of things with lawyers and country stuff and all that stuffs. So
Bringing my stress back.
Bringing my stress back. That was Dopey hated it, but for me, I was like, redemption. At the border, sitting there, all my bags are packed. And they were like, the lady sitting there, and she was so pissed. She was so pissed. She was sitting there, and me and Dopey were sitting there, and she was like, I know you're a criminal. I know you're doing something wrong. I could just sense it. And I was like, well, sense doesn't really get you anywhere now, does it? And then,
the reason why she didn't kick you out the day before is because I had to fake like I didn't know how to get home.
yeah, literally, this chick was a psychopath, dude. And we were sitting there at the border, and they're like, well, you're gonna need to sign all this stuff. And then all of a sudden, her captain comes in and just goes, what the hell are you doing? Like, they kicked me out of the room so that way he could yell at them. And they were like, you guys are insane. Like, you're just going after these people for no reason. They've showed you everything that they wanted to show you from the whole time, and you're just psychopaths. And he started yelling at them, and then even after that, after he left, we came back in the room to finalize the paperwork, and she's still sitting there telling me, like, I know you're doing something wrong. And she's like, well, I need a formal apology to the Canadian government. I was like, nowhere does it say I need to do that. I was like, what are you talking about? I need a formal apology. You know? And I'm like, if it gets me out of here faster, I looked her dead in the eyes and I go, I'm sorry. Ooh, you don't do that to a Canadian. Ooh. It was like, dude, her red hair just went.
I know, I saw it from the waiting room, and I just like put face palm, and I was like, God damn it.
Dude, I looked at her dead in the eyeballs. I'm sorry. She was like, you know, cocky, arrogant piece of
You're just mad 'cause you didn't bring your suitcase in.
No, yeah, she was so pissed that I didn't bring in my suitcase into the facility. She was like, that is the most arrogant, cocky thing I've ever seen in my life. You just knew you weren't going to be leaving anywhere. I was like, because I didn't do anything wrong. I have all my paperwork. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, lady. Calm down, psycho.
Your computer was in it. That thing's heavy. No way am I bringing that in here.
Yeah, I was like, because I ain't going anywhere. I mean, what you talking about? You didn't even bring your lawyer. I was like, because my lawyer said you're stupid. And he said, if you continue to do this, we're going to sue you guys because you're crazy. So please kick me out of the country. I want you to. And I was like, yeah, no balls. Exactly. We're walking. We're leaving. See ya.
The fact that even after all that, when we finally got out, she was stalking me at work weeks later.
Yeah, dude. Dopey had a border officer stalking her. Still trying, dude. like to
asking me questions. Like,
ask. Yeah,
this is over.
this is over, lady.
Unless you're gonna buy something, there's the door. You can leave.
Like, this is over, lady. You lost. You suck. Nothing's happening here, lady.
It's like, you can't kick me out. You're not the manager. I'm like, actually, as a matter of fact, I am.
And leave. No food for you.
I am the manager. By matter of fact, you can get out.
Just relaxing, bro. Doing some modeling. Does Christian NMC own a mine construction company? I don't know, bro. Why are you guys digging into his people stuff? You guys are kind of creeping me out, being weirdos. I have no clue, dude. If you guys want to ask them these things, you can feel free to join their Discord and ask them, dude. Like, that's like 3 people now that are like digging into these guys' personal stuff. It's none of my business, dude.
That's that same guy came back on it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what people are trying to prove here. I don't get it. If you guys are like
the same icon, maybe.
If you guys listen, I'll say this real quick. If you are the same person, please, if you have some weird point you're trying to prove, I don't care. Just go do it on NMC, like their Discord. Right? I don't have any affiliation with them when it comes to a working or payment manner. I don't know what these guys do in their personal shit. I don't know why this has been brought up now by 3 different people. I don't get it.
Nobody's business.
Yeah, I don't understand why this is all of a sudden became a thing all of a sudden.
Relevant to anything going on anyway.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick, but it's like that's 3 people now. I just don't understand. That's like 3 people looking up Christian's personal information. I don't understand it.
Oh, just people being stupid. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, nothing to worry about. It's just kind of weird, but the only thing we know, we've been told, and I don't care to look it up, and he said it publicly, that his family or something like that does logging or something. Because he showed, or gravel or something, dude. That's the only thing we've been told.
Corey or something.
Or Corey, I don't care to know if it's the truth or not. I just don't. I don't know why people, all of a sudden, it's 3 people now, all of a sudden.
All I know is if it's logging and he still can't make a tree fall over.
Dummy! Damn it, Dopey! She's got a good point, though. she has a good point, though. Damn farm sim modder can't get a damn tree to fall over in 4 years. Gosh damn it.
If we just fix the stupid trees, I'd stop complaining about it every time.
Damn it, Dopey. This is why we can't have nice things.
What nice things? I don't see no nice things.
Gosh damn it. This is honestly how we got the most change to actually happen in GMS back in the day. Dopey just started railing on the dev team constantly every day.
You know what? It still sucks.
Gosh. Damn women. So mean.
Yeah, I would never said I was nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Welcome back,
Dopey
meat
being
boy.
mean again.
When am I not ever being mean? I never said I was
Good.
nice.
Good.
I got to ban somebody.
I
Yeah,
missed the fun.
you did.
Missed all the fun? Yeah, I know. You know what, to be honest, we don't get very many creepy weirdos like that very often anymore. You notice that?
Yeah.
You know what I have a problem with recently? On both Discord and Steam is all of these little anime girl accounts adding me. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
Discord all the time.
what is this? There's like 20 a week. I don't know what
Try
it
and
is.
get you.
The
Yeah,
only
that's
ones
what
I
I'm
get
saying.
are the furries, dude. I get furries asking
No,
me if they can make thumbnails for my YouTube channel.
You just get a bunch of
I get
sweaty
little
nerds
anime
asking to
girls.
play at war.
Yeah, just about daily of ours. I got the same thing. Little anime
No,
account.
Sean wants to be your friend, and it's this little like 5-year-old looking anime girl. Why?
He says, I'm not gay or
Ruth.
anything, but I like the sound of your voice. No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Dude, there's like multiple of us in here.
Yeah, whose voice? My voice? Grumpy's voice?
Not my voice.
Dopey's?
My voice.
Dopey's
No,
voice?
I know for a
Crap.
fact it's not me because I just got called Steve-O a couple weeks ago.
Dopey got called Steve-O. Remember the time Ryan, they were like,
Poor Ryan.
who was that little girl talking? Or what would they say? That little, and they were like, I was like,
They were like making fun of my voice and Ryan's voice.
no, they were making fun of Dopey or something, but then they were like, well, that person sounds exactly the same. I was like, what the? Ryan did not sound like Dopey at all.
Man.
Poor Ryan. You guys scared him away. You haven't seen him since.
Okay, I'm gonna say
He
something
quit
real
the
quick.
internet. He quit the
Dude,
internet. He
I
texted
quit the
me other
internet
day
too.
And said, I put up my computer. He put up his computer. He said, I'm gonna do something else in my life for a while.
Nothing wrong with that, bro.
Loser.
Nothing wrong with that at all. Dude, I'd quit the internet too. Remember what these assholes tried to do to him in that one poll? They tried to stick him with a slow pickaxe for life on the channel playing with us.
Yeah.
That he
Yeah,
could
that wasn't-
only could use the slow pickaxe forever. And you guys were adamant. Like, it was a joke at first, but you guys were seriously like, no, Ryan's the devil. And like, Ryan is like, you guys bullied him so bad, chat. Like,
He is literally the sweetest person I've ever met in my life.
he is. That's what I didn't
You guys
understand. I was like,
bullied him.
is chat joking? I was
I
like,
was,
is
gonna, I
chat,
was gonna give him the fast pickaxe anyway, no matter what they said.
like, is chat joking or something like that? Like, what did Ryan do? Jeez. Ryan's a sweetheart, man. No doubt. All of us, huh? Oh, nice.
That's my problem all day. I've opened and closed many games today. I have not. I've been just sitting here watching the stream all day.
I just got home from work.
So that's why we have two viewers. It's Dopey.
On where? TikTok? I don't even have TikTok open.
I didn't know I was still live on TikTok.
I never open TikTok anymore.
There's one viewer, and I can't get to me.
Yeah.
But the crazy thing is, I see all these joins. Friends are joined. Friends are joined. Friends are joined. It's like, okay,
Probably people like
It's 'cause
fast.
they're scrolling through.
yeah.
Well, actually, a lot of them subscribe, but then they send me. A lot of them follow, but then they send me a message. And you guys want to know what the messages say? I'll let you guys
What game
in.
is this?
No. I'll fill you guys in.
You
So-
want to collab?
To asking if they want to smell your hair or something.
I can
or-
get you thousands of followers.
You're getting close. They follow, and they always have a picture of a girl with like, big old youngs, and they're like, we can help each other grow if we collab. Click on my website. And I'm like,
It's like some sweaty dude named Steve.
yeah, I'm like, ooh, hold on. A channel that can't grow wants to help me grow? Oh, the only thing I'm growing in is my pants.
It's probably some dude in India with 20 accounts doing the same thing.
Yeah, 100%. Did you know if you buy me subs, I'll buy you subs, and we can be sub buddies? And I'm just like, how about you buy me subs first, and then I'll think about buying you subs. And they're like,
We'll get back to you.
I can't do that. And I'm like, I don't care.
You know, see feet pics we saw around here.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I play with these people way too much. Okay, I have way too much fun responding back to these people. Like, I don't know why. I know they're bots. I just have way too much fun responding back. Like, it's the only thing that keeps me from raging out on like 90% of the discords I'm actually in like a normal way. You know, so like, where am I from? I'm from Canada. West Coast.
I posted one 2-minute clip of me playing some dumb game on YouTube like 6 years ago, and for like 3 years, every once in a while, I'd get somebody who would post, like, message me about wanting to be my digital designer or something like that. I'm like, well, can you show me
Oh,
an
yeah.
example of your work? Like, no, I don't do any work without pay. Like, I posted a 2-minute video in 6 years, and that's it. What do you think I'm gonna pay you with?
So mine Vars is this. Mine is, this is generally what it starts off with. Let me act it out for you guys. Hi. I'm like, hi. So, how are you doing today? Doing good. So, like, what? I see you're playing Out of War. I'm like, okay, maybe it's just an Out of War player. That's what I'm thinking in my head, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm just playing like I normally do. You can watch me on stream. And then it goes about 20 minutes of back and forth random banter about nothing. Then it's, my grandma's really sick right now. And I was just wondering if I could make thumbnails for your website and new graphic art for your website, because yours is very poor. I'm like, okay, insult me more. And then I'm like, I just keep playing with it, right? Then I'm just like, okay, well, how about you give me a portfolio? Let me see what you've done. Along the same lines of what you just said. Well, okay. And then I'm like, then they send me something. No, literally, they've sent me something. And it literally looks like some 2-year-old on MS Paint literally typed Out of War wrong on a picture of a game that's not even Out of War. And they're like, this is my work. And I'm just like, so your grandma's definitely dying, right? You know that, right? Because your skill sucks. Just saying. Your grandma is going, beep. You might as well kick her off the hospital bed now and throw that bitch down the stairs.
Hopefully she drops good loot.
Hopefully she drops good loot, because that bitch is gonna die if it's based upon your skill level at editing anything, okay? Just saying. You need to find a new job now. It's like, holy crap. So that's generally about my day of trolling people that are seeking for money and stuff on the internet. It's just, it's crazy. Yeah, I can turn Vars up a little bit, sorry.
Spencer like to be serenaded by Vars.
Say something, Vars.
Oh.
Not that sound. Listen, I've already seen your meat today.
Ooh.
Well, you watched me clean it, then they got to see me.
It took me 20 minutes to figure out how to turn this the Discord overlay off of my game, because like on the very bottom corner of my screen, I was trying to play RuneScape, and all I was just seeing was meat. I was like, I'm like asking, and no one's answering me. I'm like, how do I get Vars's meat off my screen?
We literally sat and watched Vars for an hour slap his meat. Vars works in the kitchen, by the way, just a little context.
We've even seen him throw meat in the trash by accident one time.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, Vars is in there cutting.
When I'm in a hurry, that's why I try to like use one hand for one thing, one hand for the other. But when I'm in a hurry, sometimes it's gone.
You're sitting there slicing a perfectly good piece of meat, and then you just yeet it in the trash.
I thought he was just saving it for later. That's how he gets to take home his meat.
I was like, so that's how you get paid, under the table, out of the trash can.
One meat for you, one meat for me.
I could probably retail that meat and make more money than I do.
Probably.
Trash meat.
Probably, dude.
We pay like $800 for 40 pounds of steak. It's ridiculous. Well, it's
See the
an
big
80-pound
sign?
box, but half of it's fat, and whatever
He's-
that stuff they wrap it in.
Because I found a site where you can edit saves in Out of War, or can't find the number of difficulty. Do you know where that number is to change the difficulty from hard to standard? Grumpy, do you remember what the number, which one that was? I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm sure some nerd in the NMC Discord knows. Just be like, hey, nerds! Hooty hoo! And then somebody will come out of the woodwork and be like, you know, power to the 15th decimal to the third reactor of hexagons something.
Actually,
You can't go hooty hoo because I'm gonna have 100 DMs in my thing. People asking to play everywhere. I've already had to smack him off with the stick today.
yeah. I guess
One
they
guy,
can't
I
read
told him no, and then he was
closed.
like, I said I told him no, and he messaged me back a couple hours later. He's like, oh, is he taking players now? I'm like, what part of no do you not understand?
Some people just really want to play, and that's okay. I respect the enthusiasm to want to play, but lately I've been emotionally charged, and I can't play with others very well right now, okay?
Might bite.
Yeah, I might bite. That's true. My problem is it's probably going to be somebody trying to talk about train sim or some bullshit in my ear for 4.5 hours while I'm trying to be emotional about Out of War, all right? Just saying.
I won't play because I will bite you.
I really don't know what that number, which one it is. There's a certain line of code you can change the number, and it changes the save on that website too thing. There is something somewhere. No, normally we do take people in, guys, but Grumpy and I got some fine finishing work to do, and as you can see here, this is just preparation for a video that we were going to be doing this last week, but, you know, Dopey was sick and things like that, so we were just kind of chilling today, and
The way my morning went, that was not happening today.
yeah, so we just chilling, bros. Can't wait to get back in the truck. Yeah, I understand, bros. We'll get everybody back in here soon. We'll get
It's a little
everybody
bit hard
back
to
in.
without having stuff prepped for bench.
Yeah, we've had to do a lot of bench prep, haul road work, things like that, right? So we wanted to make sure that if you're going to be running trucks, we want to be able to fill that truck and you ain't sitting and just sitting there, you know?
Yeah, last time we were running benches, we had people just kind of having to sit around a long time because it just wasn't very conducive to
Yeah.
running fishing trucks through. So
Has anybody seen or heard from Lacey today? I messaged him hours ago to see if he was alright, but he never answered
I'm
me.
still asleep.
No, he had things he had to do today.
Okay, I didn't know that. I wasn't in here yesterday.
He had to take off. He said he'd be back later, possibly, but he probably went home and went to sleep. That dude's schedule is all out of whack, bro.
Normally when I don't see Lacey for the day after all his heart problems there. you live there still, bud?
The doctors told him everything was normal. But his blood pressure's like 160 over freaking death.
And the boy still has not laid on the floor and played dead yet?
No, I keep telling him to do that. Maybe he's got a $220,000 hospital bill he's not telling us about, so they don't want to treat him. Sorry, I had to punchline that joke back again.
If I could reach through my screen, I would, and I just like throw a can of beans at him and just take him out. That way he has to go to the hospital.
Just chuck a can of beans at him? Well, yes, true. You probably know they have a can of beans. They're in Britain, right?
Told me he does have his beans.
Like,
They're like 90% of their diet.
every
Whatever the hell
time
they call it.
I hang out with a viewer from Britain, I always ask him about their bean aisles in their stores. Like, it's just fascinating to me that they have like literally 3 aisles of beans.
That picture of Lacey showed us some holy beans.
I know, right? Like, you guys actually really do like your beans and toast. Like, holy crap.
Like, you guys like where it depends like permanently how much beans you're eating?
They're just used to it. Do you guys fart a lot in Britain? Like,
Probably very smelly country.
no, seriously, do you guys like fart a lot? Like, is that something you guys do a lot? Well, you guys do actually have a lot of fart humor, so maybe. What's up, Jeb? You guys do. What's up, Dirty? Mr. Dirt. What's up, Serenity? Split, why are you asking people from over there when we're probably all asleep? Yes. Yes.
Can't be that late.
Yeah, I think it's, what, around 11, 12 o'clock at night? Possibly?
Something like that.
Does
Hmm.
Wasey ever sleep? He's always
Wasey, yeah, Wasey's been...
He
up,
sleeps.
always awake.
Ooh, look at that rough cut, though, dudes. Come on, you can't tell me, with all the problems that we have in this game, that doesn't look good for right now. Trust me, we're gonna make it look better, but that's the rough cut, right? This is our rough cut. This is what our rough cuts look like. Ash, what the rough cuts look like? Ooh, it will be flat. It will be. It's not supposed to be flat
The blank stare in my
anyways.
Steam library today is real. I don't
You got
know.
that? You got that gamer depression?
So, are you gonna come play Valheim with us when it comes out?
Yeah, who's coming to play Valheim
But
with us, dudes?
I hit max level in Power World and now I'm kind of bored. I started a hard save.
I can't beat the final boss. It's making me mad, so I just stopped playing.
Really?
Really?
Huh.
Yeah, I've tried like 4 or 5 times and it keeps kicking my ass. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah, what day is
Use
this?
Damien as meat shield.
September 9th? I think that's when the...
September 9th is when the
Ooh, yeah, we're gonna do a community server.
and then later the RuneScape update comes out.
Yeah, and RuneScape will come up. We're gonna do a community server for RuneScape and Valheim. We're gonna be taking down Icarus and are we starting from scratch at 1.0?
Valheim, yes. RuneScape, no.
No, for RuneScape?
I haven't touched RuneScape since it came out because I want it to be finished.
Well, I mean, I guess we could, but if we're just gonna do like the new content and just not touch it until the next update.
I feel like we should with Valheim because it's the full release.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Valheim for sure.
Yeah, Valheim for sure. We're definitely starting over. I know that for a fact. Yeah, we're definitely starting over with that.
It's been so long, I don't think any of us remember how to play.
I can't wait to mine ore for a week straight.
Get stuck in a hole and have me come and bail you out.
You don't think we should start over RuneScape? I mean, I don't mind, but the problem is that how many players can we have? Actually, I'll be right back. I actually need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right
6
back.
on a server, I think. So. But if we get a server going, people can come in and kind of do the stuff to get their own quest stuff. We don't have to kind of pull them through.
Yeah.
Either. So that, you know. That was always the problem before, is we'd have to kind of pull people up to where we're at.
Yeah, I was kind of like thinking no for RuneScape, because like if we're just gonna do the new content and then just not touch it until the next update, like we always do with RuneScape, I don't know if I want to start all the way from scratch again.
Yeah, I'm not kind of feel the same somewhere.
I feel like on schedule 1, I haven't touched that yet.
Yeah, I don't. I feel like they kind of mess with like the visuals of it. It kind of looks weird now. It could have been the amount of broccoli I had the last few times that I played it that made it look different, and then I wasn't on broccoli when I last played it, so that could have been the issue.
Yeah.
Then I don't like playing by myself. It's no fun slinging by yourself.
Yeah. Well, I don't even sell anything. I give it to the dealers. But now you have to deal with the cartel guys.
You see where some guy beat it without ever selling any drugs?
How?
I don't know. I think I beat Schedule 1 without actually selling any drugs. He gambled and some other stuff. I forget.
I could re-download this out of board game. I haven't touched it in a year.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
The last time I
poke myself
played it
in
was
the
when
eye.
the new Watchpoint system came out. I was like, I don't know. I did get Kenshi recently. I haven't touched that.
Rather look at the
Yeah.
troll hairy ass from Valheim than play this.
That was
This base
sick,
game is like 4.
but I'm not. No.
I don't think the map's not that big enough for that many people anyway. I think it has been quite a bit.
Since the dozer changed, yeah.
No, a dedicated server only supports a maximum of 6 players at one time.
Because it's
Or wherever you got that information is incorrect.
Yeah, I muted myself. I figured nobody wanted to hear me anymore. That was done. It's a feature. I muted myself permanently. Rejoice. Rejoice. He's finally quiet. Thank goodness.
and all the haters sing praise.
Yes. Hallelujah.
Oh. Gamepad support. They actually release it? Now I got it for schedule now. After they added controller support.
Dude, I tried to watch that Spider-Man Nori, dude, and I couldn't get past Nicolas Cage. Dude,
Yeah, so
it was just like too much Nicolas
could do
Cage.
it.
I just couldn't do it either.
I fell asleep.
Like, don't you know? He was like all freaking like, oh my gosh. What about
Can't
it,
stand
eh?
him.
What about it, eh? And his Nicolas Cage
You know-
bullshit. I'm like, bro, come
Did you
on,
guys
man.
see that weird Five Nights at Freddy's Nicolas Cage ripoff movie
Oh,
where he doesn't talk the entire movie. He's just insane.
no, best movie ever then. Shit. Let's go.
The best movie.
I don't
He's
know,
not
Nick-
talking.
For Nicolas Cage, Ghost Rider had to be like one of the best things he ever did.
I didn't mind him in the movie here that he just did recently, which was the vampire movie that he was in.
And he was gone in 60 seconds.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad.
I didn't mind him.
Time
What
when he
movie was
did wasn't
that?
too bad. The one with like 5
You know-
minutes or whatever it was.
I've seen him in New Orleans before, drunk as hell, walking around in his trench coat. He's actually just that crazy. Apparently
You
he had
pulled
a
a
house in
Velcro.
New Orleans somewhere.
What, fell asleep? Velcro was sleeping in Discord last night, and he was like, me, 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 me,
Oh,
me.
so pull the Damien.
Me, 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 me.
I said, so he fall asleep. He's like, oh, what?
This is Damien when Damien falls asleep in Discord. Huh? What? Huh? Damien, dude, you just farted, bro. I don't fart.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to bed.
It just gets real quiet. You haven't heard from him in like 20 minutes. He's gone.
Yeah, he gone. He's sleeping. I like to argue with Damien while he's sleeping, though, because he talks in his sleep. So I'll sit there and like just talk to him, and he'll sit there and just mumble. I'll be like, you know, Dragon Ball's not a cartoon, bitch. How dare you? Yeah, this is how we torment each other in Discord at night. While we're conspiring to do devious things to everybody behind their backs. Spewing so much hatred and...
Who's gonna play the biggest fart in Damien's mouth?
yeah. Yeah.
Where did that start? I missed that.
It's because Damien said something
started it
stupid.
sometime
I
ago.
started it to break a conversation that was happening, so out of nowhere I just said, Damien, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna fart in your mouth.
I was doing it too when we were playing Risk.
I just gotta throw out that little quick zinger, bro, to kind of break up the convo for a second. That's where that kind of came from.
I just stopped beating him up so bad I thought he was gonna cry.
Oh, did it work? Yeah, pretty much it did, actually. Now it just kind of sticks. Everyone's just like, someone says something and everyone's just like, you better shut your mouth, I'm gonna fart in your mouth. The problem is the graphic detail everybody goes into about farting in each other's mouths now.
Split fears when I say I'm gonna fart in his mouth because I can actually do it.
No.
You won't even be
Please
awake.
do.
If you think we're mean to you guys, just see what we do to each other.
I can't bully anyone as hard as we bully each other.
It's our defense mechanism. It's how we survive in this cruel world.
How we love each other.
Oh, man.
That just says family like I'm gonna fart in your mouth.
All I know is if we ever had a really big get together, it'd be a very stinky gathering because I know we all fart a lot.
Screw you guys, I'm taking a separate Uber.
I don't think there's any Uber big enough. We all got together anyway.
No, we'd have to get like a handy dart or something.
There is an XL version, but I don't know how XL is.
It's not XL enough.
I don't think
guarantee you.
I don't think there's a damn option on Uber.
We definitely get kicked out of the buffet.
Dude, no.
If they see us coming, they're gonna lock the doors before we even get there.
What are those little cars that are like a cube, dude, that got those weird little wrapped back windows? They came out like about 15 years ago.
Those Nissans.
Yeah, like the small version of that. This guy pulls up in one of those and he sees me and Bungle. Bungle's like 6'7", like 350, 370, bro, and I'm a big boy too. I'm just
I swear Bungle farted in that Uber.
bro, I go, bro. I looked at the Uber guy and I said, bro, you should have declined this ride as soon as you saw us.
One fart and the windows are gonna implode on that thing.
Dude, it was like, every time we went over a bump, I thought the guy was fearing for his suspension's life.
That and Bungle wouldn't stop coughing. I thought he was gonna poop himself after every bump. Him and his smoker's cough. I'm like, dude, don't do that here. Hold it in.
Bro, they still wear masks here, dude. Don't cough.
They're still afraid.
They're still afraid. They'll bring the pitchforks out.
6 feet.
You need to walk around with a pool noodle on your head for safe distancing.
Oh, because he just called himself a unitard.
Bungle was
Still,
like,
where I live, that doesn't even happen here, really. It lasted like 2 weeks and it was over. Everybody was like, nah, screw this, we're not doing it.
Because you live in a place that's not particularly stupid.
We just don't like
South
each other, so
Louisiana.
we're just automatically 6 feet.
We live in the sewage of the country that comes down the Mississippi. If it ain't killed us yet, it ain't going to.
I think we're like 15 C to 20 C right now. I'm not sure exactly what our temperature is.
22.
22. There you go. Nice little day today.
My computer tells me.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah,
doesn't
we had
it
another
looks
100
gross outside. It's still
degrees.
22. It's just hot and sticky.
I would love to have that temperature. It's been so hot that I get in my car, and my AC actually isn't good enough to cool the dash down enough for cold air to come out of the dash.
Oh man.
And I have pretty good AC in my car. It sucks. I need to get a dash cover or something.
At least if you put a pizza in your car, by the time you get off work, it'll be done.
Dude,
That would be
I
kind of
melted one
interesting.
my old credit cards. It just melted. Like it's all crinkled up and everything. Looks like it's been dry.
Yeah, the spreading havoc has been going on for a long time.
How many hours did it take you on the dam save to make that coal road actually look like a coal road?
Oh, a long time back then, yeah, to do that type of
Oh
stuff.
my
It was
God,
a
just trying to
lot
paint
of
that
work.
with coal, and then like a
Yeah.
little bit of dirt, or you were trying to smooth it, and the dirt would come through. Oh.
Oh yeah. Yep.
You know, I just wish it would decay properly in blade so it wouldn't push quite.
Hey, this is the worst gamer block I've had in a while.
That gamer depression, it's real. All the games I've sadly picked lately have just been duds that I've really like thought I wanted to get into. I've just been like, bleh. Hacker Central, dude. Gross. Like I'm
the one-
really wanting to get War Dogs, but I just think it's gonna be the same thing because it's a shooter. You know what I mean? PTSD from shooter games.
And honestly, with how much it is, if you're not gonna play it,
Yeah, I'm too poor.
Yeah,
Can't afford the games. It's too expensive.
yeah. Too much money.
It's gonna be too expensive. Too rich for my blood.
one thing if it's like $20, but like 90.
How much it is?
I don't know. I thought you said that's how much it was.
I thought it was 40.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
What is it
I
called?
think it's 40.
War Dogs.
Like 45 US or 44 US.
It'll do just like all the rest of them, and it'll only be good while Peanut's playing it. Right?
Frickin' Peanut.
45.
Coming soon
Right.
to early access.
Oh, another early. Gosh damn it.
Pre-purchase for $49.99 before tax.
That's like $50.
So 145 Canadian. Gotcha. Still about the same price as my healthcare.
Probably like 60, 65 after tax, probably.
Oh my gosh.
Comes out September 10th.
I was hoping Sands was going to be decent, but dude, that game was riddled with hackers.
It looks cool.
Yeah, I mean, it was fun for the most part, but then, like, once everyone started doing the cheese ball bullshit, hacking meta garbage, it was just like, okay.
What's
Okay.
the problem with every like online like competitive multiplayer is you either have somebody who's hacking or you have people who are tryhards.
Yeah.
You can't just have fun.
I thought
I stopped playing Battlefield. It's not fun
I
anymore.
thought sand would have been a great addition to have a really good PvE mode in it, where you could just not think how much fun we'd have if we had sand right now and they had a PvE mode where we could all get on and play PvE and just shoot big mechs and run around and build our crawler really big and cool, and you know what I mean? That would have been awesome, bro. Like why only make it PvP?
I don't understand why everybody thinks everything has to be PvP.
No, I don't understand.
I only bought it to play with you guys, and then you guys stopped playing. And if I could return it, I would.
It's not by like we didn't want to play it. It just got annoying to try to play because the bugs and then the hackers. And then the tryhards. Right? Like, it was like, ugh. Goodness
I bought it to
sakes.
play it for like one day.
You could probably still request a refund.
Maybe. I don't even know how to do it.
I haven't played Helldivers.
That's another one I kind of want to try to get into, but then like...
It is like 1,000 times better than that stupid Starship Troopers game that we played for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
It's a really great game, and it's continuously evolving based on, you know, what the community does and everything. And they're constantly adding new stuff. And you don't have to pay for anything. You can, you know, but you can just earn it in the game. I love when games do that. They allow you to earn the currency instead of, you know, having to shell out $100 for a gun.
I have a good computer. I still stick with games like Farm Sim 17, 19, and old FPS games. I think modern games lack something. Yeah, I mean, I would agree that some of the newer stuff is pretty slopped out there. Like, I would agree that, like, if you're heavily modded in FS19, there's really no reason to get Farm Sim 25. If you just don't care about all the little fluffy things that they've added. If your main core experience, there's just no point.
Farm Sim 22, I still feel is almost a better game than 25.
Yeah.
Just because the mods were better, the maps were better. There's some things that are better in 25, but I don't know, 22 just felt more fun to play.
But we can soften this up a little bit with some RDX.
It's not pushing bad the way it is, honestly, but yeah, if you want to, you can.
We don't have to. I mean, we're just saying if we just want to keep pushing, I'm just pushing, bro. Have you tried Scum?
Didn't taste very good. Tasted like crap.
Another, I kind of put Scum in it. I had a problem with Icarus because it was like kind of the same thing along the lines of those games where they just, it's so crazy the amount of things you have to do just to heal yourself. It's like, oh my gosh, it's a little too, I don't really like those super in-depth survivals. Not really a fan of that type of stuff. It kind of pisses me off every once in a while, so I don't know why I'm dozing up the hill. Should be, or great uphill. I hate it.
It's still disappointing.
At least we're not wasting dirt.
So bad. I was super hyped about Starfield. I thought it was going to be so cool.
Starfield?
I enjoyed Starfield,
Yeah.
honestly.
I didn't mind it, but I wanted to build a bigger base before the game was actually stable enough to build a bigger base.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it still was kind of just another Bethesda turd.
Yeah.
Hopefully, now that they've been, you know, slapped into focus a little bit, and half of their team was fired and everything by Microsoft, they can actually put out a decent game, and not just, you know, drag us along for another 15 years on
I mean,
Skyrim.
if we all got Starfield, I guess we could try the Star Wars.
Oh, I actually might. The only thing is, it's not multiplayer.
Is it not?
No, they didn't. The modders didn't put multiplayer into it. I think they kind of abandoned the project, but apparently it's banging if you just play it single player. It's a Star Wars realism mod, complete overhaul. where like the lightsabers literally chop off limbs and stuff like they would if they were real. Dude, like the one the guy the Demoder's playing it was awesome. He just walks in the room and he's like, "Not happening today." Just cuts the sky in half. Like, oh, hell yeah, let's go.
I submitted a request for a refund for sand. I don't know if they accept it though, because I have apparently 13.5 hours. Any hours.
What were you saying? What did you put for the reason?
I just said I bought it to play with friends. They no longer play it. Not a game for me.
You should be a horribly broken giant piece of shit. Devs suck.
Yep.
I'll remember that for next time.
Yeah. The only problem is, as a company, we gotta make sure we're really gonna be at the right level. We might not be going up at the right angle unless we're just doing a mountain goat pass right now.
Yeah, we're done for about 8, I think.
It's hard to say because it
Roughly.
wobbles between 2, 4, 5, 8.
I don't know.
And we can just do
Yeah,
a
I just
flat
wanted to
push
push out
kind
enough to where we had
yeah.
enough of
of a headroom. Yeah, I agree.
Let me see where the things are. Where's the porta potty?
That'd be good to get a nice little working area here for us so that way we can finish this up in a video, right?
Yeah.
Get this all finished up, get the whole road done, get everybody in playing next week. Unless the world ends and everybody goes into full utter meltdown and everyone starts boycotting the game and the prices of your health insurance goes up so high you have $220,000 things and people are stalking each other and, you know. Criminal presidents start fighting. You know what I feel like that whole conversation reminded me of? Is like when a little kid's like, my dad can beat your dad up. Nuh-uh. Your dad's stupid.
Yeah,
Just
I'm just
like
feeling it was
you.
somebody in college sitting there raging out about whatever the kind of. Oh, that's kind of what I had pictured in my head, right?
Some little like septum pierced freaking weirdo. Yeah, bro. How did that go from like kind of like semi like hot to like now you're just stupid? Like the calling card of a Karen. The meta got played out. Yeah, there's no reason to change games from Farm Sim, man. That's how I see it too. Like there was no reason to go from 22 to 25. No reason. I want to make a mess with explosives. Have some explosives here.
What they call controller support on Schedule 1 is... no.
No.
Why? You have to use the joystick to move the mouse cursor around instead of it just auto moving to the things. You know how miserable of an experience that is, dude? Why would
Yeah, it's kind of poo poo.
why?
I just wanted to drop a couple booms for no reason, I guess. Yep. All right, we'll see here.
We should place beams all the way across.
Not right now. We'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow when we're recording and finishing this. Get it all finished up. Get a recording out. Finish this all up. Get everything all dialed in. Get it all zoomed. Get ready for next weekend and get us recording some more of the other stuff we got to get recording this week. So, yeah. Because yeah, I will not be doing any more Space Engineers for right now. I've decided I agree with you guys. I'm just gonna take a break. Multiplayer is coming out for that eventually, supposedly not too far away from now. So it's kind of like a gonna go on hiatus for a little bit. And kind of just hold off on that for a bit so I can free up some time to work on some of this badass shit we're got ready to show you guys. So absolutely crazy.
I guess when it does come out for multiplayer, only do we have to buy one copy?
Oh, you're gonna play with us?
I assumed I was invited.
Oh, I just didn't know if that was your type of thing.
Don't care.
Oh, okay. I just assumed you weren't into that type of stuff.
I don't even know what it is, so.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were into like the space version
If
of
you
Out of
don't
War.
want me to play.
No, I mean you're fine to play. I just didn't know because you're not into this game, and that's just this game in space. So that's why I didn't know what you were.
It has a little more exploration and stuff to it, maybe, but yeah.
That's what I was saying. I just didn't know because I didn't know if you were watching any of the episodes I did. So.
Well, if you stop playing it, Dopey, jump on
Yeah.
to it and family share and give it a shot.
Yeah. Family share it up, dude. She might fall in love with it. It might be her best thing. Pink spaceships and yeah,
Yep.
red rockets, right?
I gotta pick up Space Engineers. I was looking at it. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, we did a lot of work today, Grumpy. I think we did a lot of work today.
Yeah, we have a lot of dirt pushed.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We did that work today. We put it in good. Hell yeah. Yeah, 2,500 people came in today. Damn. 141 likes too. Nice. 79 dislikes though, so I definitely angered people.
Hey, engagement's engagement.
It's just engagement.
It's probably a lot of them are people wanting to play, probably.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Or there's people that are just disliking it just because.
No, I'm literally just joking because YouTube doesn't show you how many dislikes you have anymore because people are Care Bears in this world. And
Oh, that's right. They took that away.
Oh,
yeah, they took it away. Pretty soon they're gonna take likes away too.
I still don't understand why they took the thumbs down button away. It doesn't.
I mean, it's still there. But
No, it's still there. It's still there, but content creators can't see it anymore.
I thought there was extensions that like showed it.
Well, yeah, you can still see it if you want to see it, but there's ways to do it. But it's kind of like crazy, right? If they don't want the content creators to see how many people dislike the video, then why don't they just remove the dislike and like system from their algorithm and their thing completely? Right? Like, if it's affecting content creators that badly, then just remove that whole system from their platform. I mean, it's based off of a dating app anyways, right? So. No, I can't even see them in the studio anymore on mine. I cannot see the dislike rate on the thing anymore. That was changed about like 2 months ago. I can't see it in there. Unless it's a setting I have to turn on. I just haven't looked. Yeah, there's a setting I don't see that stuff. It's not even a column anymore for likes or dislikes.
That's the crazy thing as a content creator. You shouldn't care. It doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, I don't give a
YouTube
shit.
sees all of it as engagement.
Yeah, I don't. I don't care. No, I was just joking because it just okay. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Donkey, just holy, start digging away. Damn right. We moved a lot. So yeah, pretty much what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be taking some time tomorrow, and Grumpy and I are going to come in here and probably do the razzle dazzle to this, get it all recorded, do a nice little video for finishing the haul road, because I know you guys want to get back in here and play with us. So we're going to come in here, finish this all up, make everything all pretty, give you guys a nice little video of ending the haul roadage type of thing, and kind of get after it as far as that goes. And we'll come out in here and fix some of these benches a little bit and get us ready to start ripping dirt down there and putting her in the wash plant, because yep, we'll start down there. We'll start moving the benches back and we'll have all this done, ready to go for the future, right? So the other reason why we want to get some of this done is some of the guys have been requesting that they want to come in and play on with the baggers. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the upper line up there that we're doing once we put the haul road in, is we're going to have some of the trusted players like Christian, I think Velcro, and those guys said they wanted to come back in and do some of the upper line work, which is mainly just like shaping. It's not even really mining at that rate. It's just kind of shaping. So they want to come in during the week and play a little bit. So I'm going to put the save up for them. And that way I can work on some of the out of war projects that we're getting ready to put a series out and stuff like that for. I need a lot of alone recording time, so, and editing. So like for instance, we can have them start on like one of this layer here. We'll flatten this out for them and we'll let them go down this line. And then we'll stick another one 10 meters up once it gets down here, and we'll stick another one going down the line. And we'll have them do these 2 upper rings going all the way down to the end, and then come back and kind of do the same thing. Because some of the stuff is almost unmineable. It's almost just all dozer work. So we might as well throw a couple baggers on it to chew it up and define the top bench here. And then that way we can start bringing all those bench layers back with you guys running trucks and mining and everything like that, right? If people are still down to want to come in and play on the weekends, and maybe a couple days here and there on the week when I'm just tired of recording and editing and stuff, right? So it's kind of, it still is the plan. It's just a lot of stuff kind of pops up here and there. You guys know, it's not like we don't want to play with you guys or things like that. So, but some of these tasks where we're just like, making haul roads or things like that, we really just don't need a lot of people around. So all it does is kind of give us worse frame rates, and that's okay when we're just all just kind of chilling and playing. But when we're trying to get stuff done like the haul roads, it's a little hard to deal with the, 30 frame per second, because we got people from all over the world connected and there's like 15 of us playing, right? So those are more like haul truck bench work days, right? So today's, yeah, we're not really down to do that right now. So gotta get this stuff worked out. So that's mainly what it is. So no offense if Dopey told you guys to fuck off today, but we didn't put up the thing, so don't spam her about getting in, guys. Like, I think we've made that very clear.
Just because you see him playing it does not mean you're invited.
Yes, that's not an open invite. Just because I'm playing the game, or so yeah. So just keep that in mind. We're not pissed off or anything like that, anybody or anything like that. So just keep that in
Grumpy's
mind.
not going to give you a different answer.
Yes, don't go running to Grumpy like because Dopey told you no. So that's also the other thing too. Please don't do that. Don't do that stuff. All right, I'm out of here. I could ramble for the rest of the night and talk about all kinds of dumb stuff and blah 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 blah. Update sucks. Horrible dev team. Blah blah blah.
Please don't fall over.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah. There you go. There's your clip of what you wanted. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, yeah.
We got farts to distribute to Damien.
Dedicated servers. Blah. We got farts to distribute it, Damien. Distribution office. Incoming farts. Oh, yeah. But anyways, dudes, don't take it all too serious, bros. It's okay to state your opinions. Just make sure you just don't throw a lot of stupid garbage of, you know, insulting them personally, or maybe how about don't go and look up all their personal information? Like, that's kind of weird. Like,
Don't let people rage bait you into stuff either.
yeah, don't let the fanboys rage bait you into a conversation and how you're a horrible person if you don't always agree with the developers and things like that, guys. Be better than that. We've always been better than that. We are the voice of reason when it comes to this game in the community. We always have been. And those type of people have always tried to throw everything under the bus in their own little weird eclectic way. Don't let them get at you that way, dudes. You know, do your own reporting. Do your own, you know, report to the devs. If you feel like they're not listening, then report it in the damn game chat. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. If they don't like it, too bad. It's not their server. And report the damn bugs. You know, make up your own mind whether or not the devs are listening or whatnot, right? Do your thing. You know, so, you know, just make sure you don't freaking freak out about them because you think they're not listening or whatnot, right? Don't go crazy.
If you are ranting, leave Split's name out of it and keep it out of our Discord.
Yeah, like I don't need you guys to fight my battles for me, please. So, like, there's nothing to fight for. It doesn't matter to me that much, to be honest, anymore. So, I just don't like seeing people all worked up and going crazy, and it gets me all worked up and being crazy. So,
which pisses me off because I gotta deal with it.
Yeah. So we don't want to do that type of stuff anymore. We don't care that much, and then to the point where I just don't want to play the game anymore. So, let's keep it constructive, not destructive, dudes. I know most of you guys have done a really good job at doing that, so I'm not really talking to y'all that have been here and stuff. So, just, you know, keep that in mind. They are human too. They will make mistakes. And they've made a lot of mistakes. It is what it is. All right. They'll continue to make mistakes. So continue just reporting and continue calling it out. Just make sure you're chill about it, right? So other than that, Stay frosty. Whatever that means. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. What they said. Yeah.
we got people to see and farts to give.
Say yeah. Just go. Yeah.
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 We're losing the enthusiasm. Let's give it give it good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? What was that? What the?
I used all my energy on the first one.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
You got 1, 2, 3.
You gotta channel.
Yeah.
What did you
You gotta channel that inner Bob Dole.
Bob Dole.
Okay.
If any of you guys are old enough to remember that.
Oh my gosh, I'm out of here. I can't even do it right now. Sorry for my AI outro, but here it goes. Oh wait, never mind. I'm back. I took that off there too. Yeah. See you later.